What's up, everybody? I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. My day has been absolute shit. Absolutely shit. What a fucking day, y'all. What a fucking day. And it's not even noon. What a fucking day. Crazy. You can wake up and the whole day just goes sideways from the rip. Doesn't matter what you do either. You can be the nicest person in the world. Everybody will hate you. Doesn't matter. Fuck them. What a great day. It's a beautiful neighborhood. Yo, what's up, Sarp? How you doing?
Yo.
You're enjoying my stream, by the way?
Discord is not. Oh, I have it muted. There we go.
Don't.
Now I can hear you.
What's up? I hear a bunch of buzzing. What are you doing?
Oh, do you? Hold on. Let me fix that. What the fuck is happening?
Well, I woke up and then everybody was
Is that better?
No, I still
No.
hear buzzing.
Okay. What the fuck? What did I do? How about now? Okay. Oh, yeah. That it. Okay,
Oh,
there we
I
go.
did it.
Yeah. My gain was too far up.
Ah. Dude, we wish the bus driver happy birthday. It's his birthday today.
It's the birthday. Oh, wow.
I didn't know he had an official birthday.
I'll go live still, but I gotta like, be attentive.
Dude, fucking fantastic. It's good. It's another great day on Kick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do I get 6 minis but no gun? Is that how we play the game now? Is this the game? Lovely. I have a minigun now. I don't always eat ass, but when I do, I salt it. Whoa, I can fly a vertibird?
He said weed at first.
Woo, 77. Woo, yeah.
Mouse on the bus goes squeak, squeak, squeak.
This goes out to all the people who can't hit a zebra with a car.
Do I count this one? I don't have a license or a car.
Yeah, it's you.
That's me, baby. It's so stupid. We all know what we're talking about.
Oh, I'd love a flame-broiled bopper. So frustrating. We all know what we're talking about.
A flame broiled bopper. This is so stupid. We all know what we're talking about. This is so stupid. We all know what we're talking about.
So stupid. We all know what we're talking about. Me and my son kept coming in and playing that over and over and over the other night.
What?
The flame broiled bopper.
Flame broiled bopper.
I put in a call from the McDaniels payphone while you guys were getting that 9-piece chicken McFingers and those Diet Conks and those French fries.
Oh, come on. They don't own French fries.
Oh, come on. They don't own French fries. Those fresh fries.
1, 2, 3. In a hot minute. Yeah. How did I used to? Why did it pause my? Oh my god! No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this.
What?
Just because I talk doesn't mean I. Whenever I talk on Discord, it pauses my music. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Juice should be this right in front of him.
I made a call from McDaniels payphone. Don't worry, I bought the Hatsune Miku soundtrack for Fortnite. Daniel's painful. La 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 la. Oh, almost had it.
Mr. Man. Oh, he's flipping his absolute shit right now. Well, I gotta go take care of the kid for a couple minutes.
Okay. From the Daniel painful. Wow. I have to wrong you in order to be appreciated around here. No, that's not true. I love you still. Who got kids? Zetzley has kids. That answers that. Yeah, Zetzley. I sent you the whole story, Cloud. It's the greatest day in the world. Fucking everything's going fantastically today. It's more than fantastical. It's fantabulous. Yo, what's up, chicken? How you doing? How's it going? I'm having a great day today. It's fucking fantastic. Number one day in the books. Oh, McDaniel's payphone. Let's see if I can do better than 77. Woo.
He does not want to be in his room, so I gotta end.
Okay.
Take care of him.
Just the birthday to the bus driver. Yay. Whee! Here we go. Another lovely day in the neighborhood. I'm landing on Samurai Mountain. There's a Bushido over there. I really want to open that chest. What the fuck was that? Did I open that? The fuck is this? I'm a super soldier now. Woo! These are both assault rifles. Oh, I got a sight on this. Hell yeah! Mm. Oh, I got a long ways to go. Mm. The fuck is this? Mm. Ah. Oh, there's one right here. Megazord. Holy shit! They're coming together! Go Power Ranger. That was cool. Wonder how I get into it. Oh, there's Rita Repulsa! Get in, Megazord! I don't know if I'm doing anything. Let me in. Get him. Kill him. I think I just got stomped. I was wondering if I could make him jump. Hell yeah. You're not shooting at me, dog. Dude, what the hell? I thought we were on the same side. I thought the Power Rangers were the good guys. But I'll show them I come in peace. What is he doing? What the fuck is he doing?
Little man's literally went downstairs and was doing everything he can do in his room. Did not have to do that.
No, I'm with the Megazord. We're fighting evil. Although he's trying to shoot me for some reason.
Mister, stop flipping out in there. You're good. Yes.
Oh, he disappeared. I think he died.
No. Today's stream goes out to all the people who wronged me.
What?
Damn. Your pinned message.
Oh, yeah. This is all the people that wronged me. I think that's a fair title. Well, I watched
just
the
gonna edit my
Megazord die, so I think the Power Rangers are dead now.
Very big possibility. Mister, you're okay. Stop your screaming. You're good. Jesus.
Don't worry, I have a rocket
Screaming
launcher.
his head off like he's being murdered or something in there.
That's what children do.
Everything that he had downstairs, except like 5 feet less to run around. But he's like, why?
I killed somebody. Woo! Are we gonna get another Megazord? I want to see another fight. And if the Power Rangers aren't possibly dead.
Possibly dead. I think they're dead.
There's only 8 people left. Did you see my subscriber bar? What we're calling it?
I don't see. Oh, asshole fund. Okay, can we stop this? Every time I talk, it freaking pauses my Discord voice, or not my Discord, my
Spotify.
yes. Like, where would it be? How do I make it not do that? That's what I used to do as well. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yay! I never get circle. Keeping that trend up.
Unlink Spotify from Discord. Are you kidding me?
Hardly.
What connections? Connections. Okay, did that work? Cheek to cheek. Why is my controller not connecting?
I'm so mature.
Okay, yeah, it's still doing it. What the fuck? It's literally the dumbest shit ever. I don't want it to pause my fucking music when I'm. So to automatically determine input volume, then I guess. But now if I talk, it's gonna do it again, isn't it? It's gonna pause me, and I'm gonna be freaking pissed because it's just dumb and it likes to do that. Mister, stop it! You're good. You are completely fine in there.
Crazy how you wanted to fight me until I started fucking popping you in the head over and over. Ain't that weird, huh?
Oh my god, it's World Cassowary Day.
Damn, I lost.
W-
I knew I was gonna lose, but I did. I decided to fight anyways.
It's so weird.
So I don't know how that rocket launcher works. I pressed it 5 times and I never shot a rocket, and I had 12 of them. That's pretty much my life. The trend of today has been disappointment after disappointment.
That's been my month.
What's up, Dannery? How you doing?
Not fucking do this. Everything is fucking up right now.
Stop talking about this Kick Family score. I'm tired of it.
Bless you.
Thank you. I didn't sneeze, but thank you.
Yeah, my son sneezed.
Oh, so now I don't get to bless you.
He just didn't sneeze.
Holy shit.
What's up?
I burped.
Oh my god, hi, you're enjoying my stream, by the way? Have I posted it in the KickBam Discord server yet? Oh my god, it's good to get way more viewers and followers. If you want, here's an invite link. Thank you, Lloyd.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
crazy. No one gives a fuck.
Were you in the middle of something? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't know. I didn't even realize you were reading it. Mega.
Oh my god, why is this such a
day?
that doesn't count? There we go. I love Skate. It's such a fun game.
Ugh. What emote is this? Oh, hydrate. Hana, 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 hana.
Look at you go, huh?
Hamana, hamana, ha. They said your mama was a good waitress. Baby hippos throw the most adorable tantrums.
Okay. Nice. My
Go,
camera
go,
controls.
Power Rangers.
What is going on? I don't think I've ever had this many issues with this. Crazy.
I've never had any
Fucking going
issues with
on?
any buzzing.
You're hearing the buzzing again too? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, bro. What the fuck did my kid do to my fucking shit? Why don't I hear the buzzing?
'Cause
Hello,
when you
hello.
talk-
Like, I just turn off my PC and turn it back on, I guess. I'm getting pissed off. Fucking do the thing. Okay, you know what?
I can see these. Live in La Vida Loca. gosh darn.
Okay, am I buzzing now?
Yeah, when you talk.
Seriously? What the fuck? How? Oh my fucking god, what is happening? No matter what I do, it's gonna do it. Nice. The fuck did my son? Oh, is that the reason why?
Oh, there you go.
It's because that was plugged in the whole. Oh wow, that's fucking dumb.
Hey, I hear you better now.
Yeah, damn. Okay, well, I figured out what the issue was.
Ta-da.
However, I don't know why that was the issue, so it's kind of a little bit fucking weird.
Are you sure it was fucking weird? Because it might be queer.
It was fucking weird. Is it doing the reverb?
Yeah, you did the reverb.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Cool. I just want to make sure my joke hit.
Oh, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Daddy. Play Fortnite with you, Daddy.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like it when you play Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite. Oh boy, I love a free boiled bopper.
Flame broiled bop.
I love a free boiled bopper. You know, people always ask me a lot of stupid fucking questions.
Bad. This is gonna be okay. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be bad. You have a collect call from Darth Vader.
You have a collect call from Mom, pick me up.
I don't know what happened. I'm at the mall and I pooped myself. I pooped myself. I pooped myself, Ma. I pooped myself.
Okay, this one's bad.
Get my how do I get my regular voice back? The fuck?
I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
The flame broiled bopper.
Oh, boy, I put in a call from the McDaniel's payphones while you guys were getting those 9-piece chicken McFingers, those Diet Conks, and those Fresh fries.
Oh, come on. They don't own French fries.
Those Diet Conks.
All right, I'm going to take this Hilo. No, I'm taking it. I'm not letting you take it.
You know what they say? Third time's the charm, chat. We're back yet again.
You know what they say, chat? This is for all the people that fucking wronged me.
Yep. You know what they say, chat? If you love me, you love me. And remember, Chad, if someone ever tells you that they love you, you got to make sure it's true.
Because most of the time they don't make it.
They really don't. Ah, fuck, I slammed. Chad, I know I'm like really stupid. That's it. I just know I'm really stupid.
I'm aware.
We're kind of best friends. I kind of know this. It's kind of the reason we are best friends. Someone has to be stupider than me. And I'm in IT, so it ain't me. Man, you don't have a job, so it's you. You know what, Lily? You're right.
I didn't say any of that. You're fucking making up shit.
You strongly implied it.
I didn't say
Whee!
anything. I've been flying a hell of a chopter. I'm gonna land on this roof. Mainly because I don't want to fly anymore. It's getting annoying.
Why does it say? Oh, that's right. I need to reset that
Oh,
sub
wait, I
goal
got
thing
an
at the bottom.
idea. I'm gonna run this helicopter into the Megazord. Power Rangers about to see 9/11.
The Power Rangers. Jesus Christ.
It's okay if we're low on fuel. I don't need a lot. Oh God, he swings at it.
Oh my God, bro. Just grind the thing.
Oh, dude, I'm on your side. I was helping you kill the guy that shot you. This is why nobody likes you anymore.
Really? I thought it was because I was ugly.
The Megazord is strong. It was.
Yeah, you don't say.
It was.
It's a fucking Megazord, dude.
Dude, they didn't strongly imply the Mega. They strongly implied the Zord part.
What do you think Zord means?
Zombie offensive retarded device.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You might have that. That might be it.
It's crazy how fast I came up with a good acronym.
My room is so much bigger now. I love it. Although my rent went up by like fucking tenfold, so that kind of sucks. Thank God I have welfare to cover a lot of it.
Your message contains invalid emotes. What the fuck do you mean?
It's from a chat that you either don't have the emotes from anymore or
I use people
something else. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, then Kick just said no.
Damn, even Kick hates me now.
Are you fucking with me, game?
We are, but we're not gonna
Just
tell
fucking
you.
cap it. Just cap it. It's not that hard.
Dude, what is up with everybody in this fucking Kick fan bullshit?
It's the damn bots, man. It's the damn bots.
All right, we're making a new band word.
Kick fan.
There we go.
Also, not to be that guy, but like one of the things that they said, like the whole, you know, you didn't come in and say hi to me, whatever. That's happened to me multiple times when they were live. You don't see me complaining about it. Like that's just kind of, I don't know. I'm not even the one that had this happen to me, and I'm irked by it.
Dude, it really irks me that you know, I don't know how. I don't know what I did wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong. That's the thing.
Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Spent all night with somebody, and then fucking in the middle of the day when they're asleep, I do something else, and that sets them off while I'm asleep.
Yeah, it's honestly just beyond. Hey, I'm enjoying the stream, by the way. If you're gonna say some bot shit,
All right.
Thank you, Lily.
We're making some banned words on your channel.
It's crazy how many of those bots are around.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh my god, do the kickflip, bro. It's not that hard.
It is, dude. I can't kickflip. I'm an idiot. Why won't it let me see this fucking pickaxe? There we go.
Because you're
Now
not
let me see it.
cool enough. You had to be super cool to see that pickaxe.
I'm Dobby from fucking My Hero, dude. I'm your mom from her bed.
I'm your mom.
I don't know why, but that seemed like the most appropriate response after I said that.
Big dubs.
Big dubskis, boys. Let's get those big dubskis.
big dubscaronis.
Dubberoni and cheese, y'all.
I Sharona.
I Corona. When they ask me why I'm scarred emotionally, Corona.
Fuck. Corona was a time.
When they ask me why I'm scarred, Corona.
When they ask me what I want to drink for the night, Corona.
Corona.
I Sharona.
Yeah, and then I gnarly trade his fucking girlfriend.
Right over her, right over her, bro. It made her.
No, I gnarly trade flipped her in bed, dude.
That sounds crazy. How would that even work?
A lot of cooperation.
Why can't I do this line? Oh my god.
It's because you're not good enough.
Apparently.
It's because you have a baggy hoodie on. That's what's causing it.
Yeah, you're right. There's no way. Fucking wow.
It's aerodynamics, dog.
This is the one. I can feel it. Yarr. Wait, what? That doesn't count? Are you actually screwing with me? How doesn't that count?
Because it's a front flip, not a grab trick.
I grabbed with the front flip.
Doesn't matter. They classify them differently.
Do they?
Yup.
There's no way. Oh, you're. Are you right?
Yeah, I am.
No, BS grab backflip. It still counts to grab. I'm supposed to do the fucking. Oh my god, I keep screwing up everything.
I love that you changed your FOV in this game to be it's like a fisheye.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I want to have the most OG looking fucking.
This is the way the original Skate was. Skate 3. This is how your camera always was.
Almost.
Oh my. Do the fucking kickflip, bro. It's not hard.
Oh my god.
That's
they
a
have
shove it.
Farmville on fucking Fortnite. Finally, some good game.
When are they going to get Yoville? I hate this game right now. Oh my god. Chat, this is so sad. Can we get like 150
gifted
sorries?
subs.
or gifted subs. I was saying sorries.
Sorry.
Yeah, someone gift me 180 subs. Pay my rent for this month.
Chat, this one goes out to all the people who've never committed manslaughter.
Thank you. I'm one of those.
Yo, he's talking about me.
Can we just get a good line, please? Like,
Absolutely not. You would never have a good line again.
Jesus Christ, bro. This walking game.
You gotta do a quadruple flip trick over the 5 shrubs.
I am. That's triple. Damn it.
Oh, see? What was that? Come on, princess. Do better.
Here it is. Here it is. Got it. In fact, that was a hextuple. And then I fuck up on the grind.
Wait, it counted if you went above it. On the one that I did a fucking quadruple, and it was like, nope, you didn't do a triple. Sorry.
Oh, really?
I was like, are you fucking with me, dude?
That's so stupid. Okay, I had to go over the bus stop. Wait, what? I still didn't get it? Oh my god, bro. Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me?
You didn't do 2,000 points, dude. Sorry. Oh, no, it's because it was a hextuple, remember?
There's the quad. There we go.
Chat, can we get can we fill our asshole fund?
If I had the money, I would fill your asshole fund.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am so fucked right now. Oh yeah. So look at my stream right quick. Ready? Ready to see what my new phone update? Isn't that sweet?
Oh my gosh, that's so cool,
Isn't it?
dude.
Right?
And
I
then
have
the
to pay $500 to get my phone fixed. If I didn't have like photos and stuff on there that was sentimental, I would just buy a new phone.
To be completely honest, you only need $500 to fix half the phone.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is true.
I hate to be that guy, but it kind of matters.
So, chat, you've seen what happened. If anybody wants to help. I'm doing so many flips right now. It's not even funny. Oh.
Chat, look, coin pushers. Look, coin pushers, chat.
A couple on the left.
Don't act like you don't love it. We all love coin pushers.
This is a coin pusher loving household.
Say we put 2 on either. Well, those ones kind of went in the center.
Remember, chat, you're never alone
So
unless you think you
further out
have
to the edge,
friends.
This is what I'm going for. Here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, big push. Oh yeah. Come on, you can do it.
And then you realize right quick that they're not real friends.
They change up real quick, especially while you're asleep.
Yeah, they got it loaded up pretty nice. There's a whole bunch of towers in there. goodness, I didn't count them or nothing, but there's quite a few of them. That was a huge push right there. Oh my gosh, we got a whole handful of quarters now.
That's gonna irk me for so long.
What?
Let's see.
That's what happened.
They got four towers that got gold on top of them.
Dude, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's gonna irk me as well, and I'm not even the one that had it happen. I think the thing that irks me the most, the reason it's irking me is because everything that they said, I've never bitched about or anything, and it's happened to me multiple times. It's like, why do you get the right to bitch?
Damn, that was a crazy ragdoll.
Right here,
You came out of that bowl and it was like, nope, done.
One.
Yeah, Chad, it's been an eventful morning. I'm not gonna name names or throw shade, but somebody was a bitch to me and fucking decided that I am scum of the earth. I am the cretins that stay in
The cream de la
caves.
crop.
Fucking, I'm the biggest asshole. And remember, I just want you to take stock of who's still friends.
All those.
But apparently, I'm not a great friend. Zetzley, what do you attest?
I think you're terrible. I think you're so bad. Oh my
Nope.
God, Lily, how
The
dare you? How
the verdict
dare
is
you
out. The
be
verdict
that?
is out. That's obviously true. It's all true, chat. And remember,
Obviously.
take the right side.
Brown and white chips. Those are $25,000 each.
Take the right side.
The purple
Crazy.
ones are $5,000 each. And the
No, the
orange
delusional
ones.
side. That's the right side. The delusional side.
$10,000 each. So there's a bunch in here. They got 2 mystery bags as well. There's one there and another one over on the right corner.
One more grind.
We've already got, I believe, like maybe not a whole tower, but
What a
pretty much.
fucking awesome day.
One of the shorter
Awesome.
ones that are up front.
Woo! Yeah.
Give it up for day 13.
Remember, chat, you can fill the asshole fund.
Oh, the humongous
Remember,
tower
chat, you
in
can
front of
also
Butcher.
fill my rent fund.
It's about to go any moment. Like a whole bunch of it's missing.
No,
It's
I
like
already know
awesome,
what you're
very
gonna
big
put.
time.
I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Yep, there we go. I fucking knew it. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro.
Oh, I thought it banned things from the ban.
Oh no, it just stars it out. Really? All I have to do is a flip trick grab? That's so easy.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking let me guess. You're from fucking the scum of the earth. Just like me?
Oh, I have to land in there. That's why. Okay. Huh? Excuse me?
Hey, excuse me?
How did that not?
You didn't start the trick in your dog.
How does that not count?
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice.
This is such bullshit, bro. I've done it 3 times already. Just give me the completion.
Only thing that could have made it better was if it would have knocked over them golden towers.
All right, you know what?
We got
We're just
little
gonna do it
bonus
like
tower
this.
Right there fell over, didn't it? I'll take it. Ooh, that should give us a good push, hopefully.
Stands still and does 2 kick flips.
Maybe this will as well. Come on. Come on. Good push.
There we go.
Oh,
Done.
yeah. Making it rain. That's a lot of $25,000 chips. Goodness.
trying to make me do something extra. Like it's actually like I've done it 3 times. And you tell me I didn't do it. Suck one.
Got $1 million in this game for that 1 quarter. It's an expensive quarter, but
Oh yeah, then why is it done?
it took off for us.
Well, you know how the Make-A-Wish kids win football games?
Oh my god.
How many times have you gone to jail?
No, it's cool. Ask
defending
Master.
everybody else?
It's cool.
No.
Ask Master.
How many times?
Plenty. Ask
Evan?
Master. Yeah,
Evan?
ask him where to put.
Waiting
the
for
trash can.
players.
Ask him where to put
I
it.
hate this.
Waiting for players? Oh my god.
I gotta wait here for like 20 minutes now. Not really, but like 5.
Lick his boot too while you're at it.
You know something? In certain places, you can get free dental work for that.
Oh, you think so? Is that a threat? Is that a threat?
The Thin Blue Line Flag of Tyranny shirt is finally.
You know, chat, it's fucking been a great day. Fucking all the greatest people are out and about today, making my life hell.
Available. The link to purchase is in.
I'm sorry. There's nobody home, so I get to be as loud as I want.
the
Nice.
description, so head over there and order today. This design is
My
available
days
in
of
all
being
different
able to be as
styles,
loud as I
shapes,
want
and
are
flavors.
over.
Guys,
Not true, because if the kid is screaming, that means you can scream.
the reason
Not
I was
really.
in Salt Lake City on October 15th, 2019 is a very long story.
So he's
that I
screaming.
don't
He's
recall
usually
any
screaming
details
about
to,
something, and I have to go check on him. If I scream too, then he
The links are in the
screams
description
more
to tell
and
the whole
cries.
story of this gentleman Rick, who's being sentenced today
Christ
in
is
federal
love.
court. The long and short of it is, he pissed off the wrong master, and they went after him for a decade.
You're really starting to piss me off here, game. Do the thing.
The whole story and all the details and evidence laid out of what the federal government has done to this man.
Are you?
There's a short section in this video where Ammon Bundy will explain a little bit.
I just came back
But
and
most
you were
of this
laying on the
video will
floor.
be James Freeman doing what James Freeman does.
They gave me the thing, but then it just when I tried to pop out, it was like, nope. Oh, that was a bad slam. I should not be trying front flips onto this, but I'm going to keep trying.
Down here.
Guys,
One of these is gonna land.
today has been so great that I'm thinking about playing in traffic. It's been fucking fun. You know, I've always liked Frogger. Frogger's always been a great game.
Well, Battletoads.
Dude, Battletoads is one of the hardest fucking games in the world. But I love Battletoads.
I did it. I did the front.
I
flip.
love,
Oh my god.
I love Battletoads X Double Dragons. That's my favorite.
Double Dragon is a good one. My dad used to play that a lot.
Ooh,
Nope.
baby, give me your spunk.
Okay, good. That counted. What up, Hella Cake? How you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday. What's so happy about it?
Hey, you want to hear about a great Friday?
With signs. We got piggies approaching them.
I really cannot get over it.
And from what I was told a few minutes ago, the piggies were approaching these people and asking them if they're open carrying. And they told the piggies, the only people we see open carrying is
How does
you."
that not count? Is it because I'm... I didn't grab one of those yet or something? Oh, that is. Okay. That's dumb.
Howdy. How's it going?
Great.
All right.
A lot of cameras.
Yeah, you gotta watch my back, my front, my side.
Uh-oh, you must
There-
be a troublemaker.
There's feds around, man.
I really missed. Oh my god. Stupid bearing.
Swearing like a sailor over here, like frickin' dang. Oh, don't say those words. Teacher's near.
These guys are out of prison.
Man, I always wanted to
They were
work
in
on a
prison
boat.
for
I
2
love being
years.
surrounded by seamen.
And then ended up being acquitted reported on everything. And Rick is one of the attorneys that helped them. You don't want to stand here, I guess. I guess you don't want to stand outside.
I love skates. It's fun.
I love skates. The roller rink is amazing. Dude, fucking take a lawnmower to my genitals right now and it'd be an upgrade to the day.
Oh God.
Everybody, today we're here in Lynchburg, Virginia. We're going to be going around and doing our regular thing, stress testing the First Amendment right to record in public, seeing how the public and or the public officials act if they do arrive. So as usual, thank you for being here.
It's been a while.
This should be a good one.
And I say sorry. It's been a while.
She's packing up.
You know what's been on my mind a lot lately? The Cartman doing Poker Face. Wanna earn
What?
1,500 V-Bucks by playing Zero Build Tournament? Boy, would I!
Oh boy.
On a flame broiled bopper and I'm in.
Jesus. Chat, we haven't got gifted one sub this whole month. Who wants to be the first one to get this?
We haven't been getting. Wait, you wanna or not? No, I'm good. Thanks though.
Oh, it's an actual person, not a bot? That's crazy.
I thought you were a bot, dude. I'm sorry, man. We've had a lot of bots today. My bad.
Yeah, I legit thought that was just another bot.
That's very nice.
Appreciate the offer though. I know you're not a bot. I know that now.
Now we know.
I swear. Okay, now that you swear, I think you are a bot. Prove it. What's your blood type?
AI negative? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I thought. Little bot in there.
She or he, I can't even tell.
Search Big Papaya Striker.
What?
Why?
Search Big Papaya Striker?
Alright, let's look up Big Papaya Striker. I'm curious. Tell him my name Shocks. Well, how does that work? What is you? Why does you going to somebody else's stream prove? I went over there because I thought you were gonna like wave your hand in front of the camera. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just humor this. Let's humor this. I have a man named Shocked here looking for you, sir. He said he is not a bot and likes binary. Man has 125,000 kills in Fortnite. It's kind of weird.
Chat, don't forget we also have kicks now. You can be the first person to give me a kick ever.
No kick.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
यार मगर पाजी इसे बच्ची मिलती है भाई यार मगर पाजी 8 साल का है पाजी 8 साल का है Looking for your sir. He said he's not a bot and like. What the flip was that, bro? हुई था ना आया था मेरे पास ग्रीप करने के लिए लेंडी अभी चलाओ All right, Lily Warsaw, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining in. I'll be starting tournament in probably like 20 to 30 minutes, okay? So stay active in the chat. And if you have other friends, just invite them as well. Okay?
I want to know which fucker said, yeah, let's combine Assassin's Creed with Skate.
If you want to give that man a nice handy.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, that didn't prove anything. He didn't attest to your realness, so you're fake as fuck, bro.
It's gonna pay out well.
And you know what? I bet you Skate fakey.
Oh, hoping so.
Yeah, not regular, not goofy, just straight fakey.
Of course, the stuff on the red
I did that all in one go. Nice.
That
was crazy.
They don't just give that to you for free. They do have some rare items.
Hey, are you over it yet? Because I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, because I didn't support them. I should have been in their offline chat while they were sleeping and supporting.
Right, you should have gifted a 1,000 million more subs and never gifted to anybody else
Dude,
ever.
You don't get anything, Zetsleep. Fuck you.
What's up, Novak? How dare you gift to anybody?
Fuck you and your bills.
Some that'll get you the stuff on the red shelves for free. They got
Wait, you have to use your money that you get from subs to pay for rent? What about me? What about my trip to go out with my girls?
Yeah, what about my fucking trip?
Where's my
shit that I went to? Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. That's a little bit too much. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna, because I'm at least courteous enough to not fucking go that far.
a green reset chip.
How dare you gift to
or a
someone
green
else?
earbud. But I didn't see either one of those in this game. There might be.
What, are we not friends or something?
How dare you sleep while I'm on?
I didn't see it. Still didn't see it.
How dare you stay up and do something else while I'm in sleep?
The only option is to win one of those two things or pay 2 times the buy-in.
I really can't believe you did this. I can't believe you've done this.
And you weren't there, you fucking piece of shit.
I play video games with you for free. Like, what? I play video games with you for free. Yeah, okay, that's kind of the point of having friends.
I considered you a friend until I was not monetarily gaining.
You know, the stuff that's on the red shelves.
Craziness, man.
And everything that was in the playing field for one. It had a risky start, that's for sure. I was really kind of worried about it. But it's turning out okay. So far, anyways. It's not over yet, obviously. I'm hoping it works out. We got a great big old golden tower on the right side, needs to get knocked over. Oh, there's actually a tower right beside it as well.
Oh, damn, I thought that was going to work.
There's a bunch over on the left corner. Oh, sweet, the gold fell off of it. That'll make it a lot lighter. It should push a lot better now. Sweet, the tower over here almost went. In fact, we might move that camera so you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
There you go. Yeah, that should be a little better. Being able to see what I was talking about. There's that tower over in the right corner. There's actually 2 of them over there.
I love the slams in this game.
Getting some gold.
Oh, that one was really brutal.
$5,000 chips on the edge.
Shit's crazy.
Oh, and $25,000 chips. It's over 100 grand just getting ready to fall over there on the right. Right there. Look at that. You got it. $130,000 push.
I really wish we had the hollow meat. I want to know what bones I'm breaking.
Wish I could beat my meat. I want to know what bones I'm breaking.
Oh, sweet. It's moving.
I just want to beat my meat. I just want to beat my fucking meat.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I glitched it. All right, we're gone. We're off the map. We're gone.
The other one's moving.
We're gone. Jesus.
Much longer.
Whoa, you the
A whole bunch of 25,000.
The fuck is going on?
We're gone. Jesus. Oh, look, there I am. All right, I put myself back on my board. Let's start doing tricks. I can't do any tricks. What is happening? Where am I? Hold on, I have an idea. Where am I? Wait, there I am. How do I zoom in?
You look like a spaceship.
How do I zoom in?
It's like,
Try
oh my
this
God,
again.
it's the elusive skater. He skates vert, dude.
There I am. Okay, how do I zoom in?
$1,000 chips.
Is there any way to zoom in?
And a bunch of gold strung out across the center-ish right side. Ooh, a little bit on the left as well.
Oh, there we go. Free cam. Whoa, what the I'm going so fast that my character can't. The polygons are just. What the heck?
Dude, you're fucking going Mach speed. It's like that scene in Spaceballs. We're going black.
Jesus. My character's like. I wonder if I can get it to go even harder.
Oh, there it went. Sweet. Let's push it into the pay.
You're like ending the atmosphere. You're like leaving the atmosphere.
Oh, there I am.
Gold on the edge. It's a bunch.
Oh my god. I'm gonna leave my character like this and see what happens when I get back. I'm gonna go outside and smoke a toke right quick. Am I getting stretched? I'm getting stretched like I'm going through a damn fucking black hole. Oh, I'm gone.
Oh, well, he teleported.
Yo, chat, you ever seen someone so buff? Ooh. Ooh. Crazy.
Bugs. Those stick bugs.
Gold. $10,000 chips. A whole bunch of $25,000 chips. Some $5,000 chips working their way up over on that right corner. Kind of feel like we ought to go ahead and pay that $2 million and have them get everything off the red shelves and put it in the plain field. It's probably a good time as any, right? Oh yeah, it's moving along really well. Sweet, these towers are flying up there. Oh yeah, won't be long. That'll be 5, 10, 25,000 and gold bars just flying all over the place. Hopefully straight into the pay. Sweet. Oh nice. The mystery bag, it already fell into the pay. That's pretty nice. We actually ought to pull that out of there. It's gonna clog it all up. I think we're gonna check it out, see what's in this mystery bag. What do you say?
It's dice.
Gosh, look at that. Oh my goodness, that is a bunch. What is that? 6 of the white dice and 5 of the golden dice? Wow. Oh my. That is a really good mystery bag. Wow.
What do the dice do?
I'll take that. Hope the other one's just as nice. The other tower is getting ready to go any second. Another push or two and I think it'll have it knocked over. Come on. Sorry, I thought it was. Oh yeah, there it is. Cha-ching.
Good Lord.
Nice.
Holy mama.
What I'm talking about. Let's push it into the pay.
Chat, we have 10 people here.
Get it all.
If every one of those 10 people gives 10 subs, we hit the goal.
Yeah, my math
Okay,
checks
so
out.
I left and I came back and yeah, we're just still going.
Yep.
I'm gonna restart that.
Should have set your session marker up there.
I don't think you can.
Sure you could.
I'll try. Let's see. Okay, that didn't work. That just made me go in a weird way. There we go. What the fuck just happened?
Did you just kill yourself? Oh no.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can set your session marker.
Oh shit, David!
Hell yeah! Christ air, baby. This is the way God intended it.
Damn right.
Where'd I go?
With Christ, dude.
Going for a mega win on this one.
I will never hit the ground.
Thursday. No, it is Friday.
Yeah, $3.1 million
They ruined
in
my
this game.
Friday. You're right.
Paid the $1 million for the first quarter. $2
They
million
not like
for-
us.
Yep, totally. It's been a great day so far. Woo, yeah. Roll Tide.
For the red shells and $100 grand for the insurance. A total of $3.1 million. Pretty expensive, but we've done pulled more than that out of here and we ain't even rolled the dice yet. Those 1 quarter challenges. Super risky. We could have lost it all just in the drop of 1 quarter. We got lucky. Let's just say that. We got real lucky. I'm sure the skills helped out. We got like over 30 years of experience on playing on the coin pusher.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
My
I'm sure that helps out
Gogeta
a lot.
broke. His leg broke. Dude, today sucks.
Wait, what? Like an anime figurine?
Yes.
We now got the left side completely.
Oh
cleared off.
no!
Dude, I can't have anything today.
The right side's not doing bad. We lost absolutely
We're
nothing to the
fucking
red
crash
shell,
out,
so we
dude. I'm
won't.
about to have a crash out like nobody's ever seen. They're gonna like literally call this the World War II of crash outs.
Jesus.
Need to be filing no insurance claims. Not today, anyway. Not today. Alrighty, let's check it out, see what's in this mystery bag. Pretty curious to see what's in there. Oh, sweet. We got the blue earbud. This will get us a free tire made out of $5,000 chips. We got a Bitcoin. And we got 3 of the white dice and 1 of the golden dice. Yeah, this is doing good. Let's see if we can't get this cleared out a little bit better, and then we'll turn in the blue earbud. Get us our free tire made out of $5,000 chips. Once we get most of that pushed into the pay, or all of it, then we'll turn in that gutter chip. The gutter chip it gets us everything that's been falling down in this hole and that hole over there. They won't actually hand it to us. They'll place it in the machine for us to have a second chance of winning.
The guy's name is I'm Off
So that's
Doe
pretty
Runs.
nice of 'em. I'm glad we won it. It's been a while since we got that chip. Hopefully there'll be a whole bunch in there. We'll find out together here real shortly. We are getting pretty low on quarters. We'll make do though, hopefully. We'll be just fine. If we can make it through the gutter game, we should be alright. Oh yeah, maybe we'll leave that $5,000 chip there, save our quarters. Let's have them build us a great big old tower. Hopefully it'll be a great big tower made out of $5,000 chips. Alrighty, let's keep her going. It's a pretty good sized tower there. Hopefully we can get it to go. So we got limited amount of quarters here, so
Where am I going here?
we gotta be careful. If we get super low, we'll turn in that gutter chip. It won't actually get us any quarters, but throughout the game, if you watch, the quarters are falling down in the gutters, and then we're losing them. So when we turn in the gutter chip, we're going to put all those quarters back into the playing field, back into here, for us to have a second chance of winning it all back. So then we should have a bunch of quarters again. So I'm saying if we run too low on quarters, we'll just turn in the gutter chip. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but it might. I'm going to try to put the quarters directly behind this great big tower. Hopefully to get to push over. We finally got that $5,000 chip that was in that rat corner, didn't we? I just noticed it was gone. It's a $5,000 chip right here. Getting ready to go. And the great big tower is hanging way over the edge. Hopefully it'll be going here soon. Oh, and a $5,000 chip fell out of the base of it right there. Trying to be as careful as I can getting these quarters directly behind that tower.
Oh, it wants me to do it over here.
It's working. We are making progress on it. Come on. Oh yeah, it moved a little more. You see that? Oh, nice. Nice, that whole tower just toppled over. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
nice. That was a good push right there.
It is just one of them days.
At about 5 in the morning on June 18, 2017, officers John Greer, Donald Young, and Ronald Broomall of the Bridgeton Police Department responded to a call regarding two men sitting in a quote-unquote suspicious vehicle at a closed gas station in Cumberland County, New Jersey. The man in the...
Yes, a suspicious vehicle. And you can definitely know that by what color it is. If it's periwinkle, that's suspicious.
driver's seat of the vehicle...
Periwinkle's just a suspicious color. Anybody who's doing crime is in a periwinkle color.
55-year-old Marty Drummond, and both Mr. Drummond and his passenger appeared to be intoxicated. The encounter that followed was captured on officer body camera.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car. Have a seat in the car. Have a seat.
You don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You want to
Do you think it's real smart smoking a cigarette at a gas pump?
Somebody's fucking head off.
Alright, can I see your license?
Yes.
Where are you coming from?
Hopewell.
Hopewell?
Yeah.
Are you sitting here yelling stuff at people?
No.
I've always wanted to, if a cop asked me, where you coming from? I just want to go, your mama's house. Then when he goes, my mom's dead, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm at your dad's house.
I meant her grave.
No?
Went to grave.
Time to pay respects.
It's like that MacGruber. Have you ever seen the movie MacGruber?
No.
There's a scene. I gotta show it to you. I can't do it justice.
Mean groomer. Let me turn on the video or the audio here. Stream right quick.
I was just gonna share it.
Turn on the audio.
I was gonna share it in Discord for you.
Oh.
Why did he do it? Why did Kumpf kill your wife? To this day, I have no idea.
Just tell me you want me to fuck. What? I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot. What?
I can't find the full scene, dude. He's like in a graveyard, fucking his dead wife's ghost, and he's like alone. And then the groundskeeper walks by, and he's just like humping the air next to the grave, and he's like, "I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot."
What the search of groundskeeper scene? That's probably what you have to do. No, maybe not. Huh?
It's such a funny fucking. It's such a great movie. If you ever have a chance, watch it. It's the dumbest
I
fucking
will.
thing in the world.
gonna shoot. I'm gonna
No?
shoot.
I'm just sitting here waiting for gas.
Okay. Where are the keys at for the vehicle?
In the dash.
In the dash. How much you had to drink? Anything?
No. I'm just sitting here for gas.
Wait right here. Put your cigarette out. You're at the gas pumps. I'm on, but no operation. There's an open bottle on the floor, empty whiskey bottle. So they're out of
Gonna
gas.
shoot.
You gonna shoot?
I'm gonna shoot. What up, Mom?
Hi, Mom. Zap knows what I'm talking about. Maybe he can explain.
This motherfucker. Yo, ban this guy, dude. Don't do that shit ever again. Oh, what a dick. Yeah, dude, nobody wants your fucking follow bot, bro. What the hell, man?
I'm skating.
Alright, I'll message staff, they'll take care
Oh,
of
I'm
it.
skating.
Sure, they'll delete all your shit bot accounts in the next 5-10 minutes. Tell Zetsley about the MacGruber ghost scene. Yeah. Oh my god. When fucking MacGruber's
I'd make
banging,
him my
his-
buddy.
banging the
Yeah.
ghost. He's sitting there fucking railing the ghost in the graveyard.
I gotta shoot.
Should we shout out Lily, guys? Good morning.
Ooh.
I did another trade up, Lil. Got another Minware Inheritance here.
Are you fucking kidding me, game?
Yeah, MacGruber's just going to town.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
So they pull up your stream hash. What map are you guys on? Oh, Ancient? Yep, that's Ancient. What'd you say, Angel?
Oh yeah, it's moving on up.
Good job, Booba baby.
My brother in Christ, come on.
My brother in Christ. That's not
Yeah,
a
it's another
Christ,
Minware
dude.
one, too.
That's a fucking
Well.
grind, you idiot. That's why it's not working.
I did. I plugged it in for a little bit.
There we go.
Yo, mama.
In no time.
Nolly tray flipped your mom.
This up.
Best in that
It's
movie.
okay with me.
He accidentally blows up his homies. Oh no 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 no!
You gotta watch MacGruber. We have to watch MacGruber.
Yeah, I saw that.
We can watch it sometime. Rather be in like at nighttime when my son's asleep, so I can actually like pay attention and stuff though.
Cha-ching! We got it. All
It's
right.
not really not
return
that serious of a
gutter
movie, dude.
Yeah, but I like to pay attention to the movies I'm watching.
Dang.
Alright, here we are. We're playing that gutter game.
MacGruber. It's MacGruber.
McWubba.
Like the movie?
MacGruber. Mr. MacGruber. Mr. MacGruber. Everybody keeps calling me a pansy ass bitch, and I don't disagree with them.
I think that dude's hilarious.
All they gotta say is they pushed it here.
But it doesn't seem like they should be yelling it as loudly as they are. Right?
Chat, now we have 6 people. 6 people in chat. If 6 people were to give me 10 subs each, I'd be halfway to the goal.
He
Oh,
only
wow.
gave 50 subs apiece.
Then I'd be rich. Then I wouldn't have to worry about rent for like 3 months.
Attitude and mouth. Nah, I'm just.
You know what's really stupid?
I just want to make sure that we're on the same.
Obviously, you don't even know what I'm going to go on about. You know what's really stupid though? So, freaking, I moved in here, right? Shut up. I moved in here, right? And because I'm with the baby mama, the other parent, the government was like, "You guys are together, and you guys are common law marriage." And I was like, "What? No, we're literally just living together for the sake of our child." Like, what do you mean? And then they were like, "Yep, your money's going down now."
I think common law marriage means you have to be together in the same dwelling for 7
For a year.
years.
For a year. But apparently, according to down here, it doesn't matter. They look at it like you're in a relationship, period, if you're living with them.
Imagine you have a roommate, y'all are common law marriage. I don't really want to.
Their own private property.
I mean, it's if you have a kid together.
Operation, you don't have intent.
What if we just share custody of the same kid? But we're just like homies, you know?
Well, that's how it is with us, but the government don't see it like that. So I have to say that I'm still living with my grandparents so I can get like the amount of money I used to be getting, or else they were going to down it by like $300. And that's like, I wouldn't be able to live, period.
Why is he running around?
I can barely live with the $600 they give me.
That's crazy.
That was not 2 meters. Suck a dick. That was way longer than 2 meters of a grind.
Okay. You've obviously been drinking. You need to call somebody that's going to come pick you up.
I have someone calling here. Give me a gallon of gas.
It's never easy to come back on those because
I'm not driving.
I know.
I want you to go in your other account so you don't get your vote. We can do that.
Okay, we'll do it now. Whose bottle of whiskey's out on the floor?
Because that
Where?
fat fuck
The one
kept quitting
the one
games.
there when I walked away.
Oh,
Okay,
that fucked
Vlad.
up.
Yeah, it fucks
Gave
you
it to
up.
What is your name?
You lose 1,000 points every time you do that.
Do you have an ID on you?
Oh, shit.
You do not.
Not only that, but it also like fucks you, fucks your trust factor, like fucks everything up.
Well, could you
Oh,
keep
so
the
like
keys out the
people will
ignition,
try
or I
fighting
will
with you
arrest you for
because you
drunk
quit
for
and all that
DWI. You
bullshit.
understand me?
Yeah.
Not only that, but if you do it enough, like the game will fuck your trust
it belong
factor up
to?
and then put you in low trust factor
where do you-
lobbies, which are filled with cheaters.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying about trust factor. So like the higher you get your trust factor, other than like it being, if it's like really bad, like it'll tell.
Alpha Pig with alphabet
This
powers.
is loaded up pretty nice. There's a lot of stuff in there.
PS4 Pig.
However, I ain't seen a 25,000.
We got the power to read. F is for vent.
$1,000 tip. I just went in the gutter on the right side, and there's one on the left about to go in the left one.
Every time my son's watching Super Y, there's a character in it, and he pops up and he goes, P is for pig. But my brain goes PS4 pig.
Or gal.
PS4 pig.
Yeah, PS4 pig.
PS4 pig.
PlayStation, yeah, PlayStation 4 pig.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's even more going in the right one right now.
Wonder
Quite a bit
Pets,
of-
we're on our way to help a baby animal and save the
Okay, well,
day.
Wonder Pets is actually a goated show, okay? Super Y, not so much.
Super Y, I'm like super stupid.
It honestly is super stupid. I hate the show, but like my son loves it, so I have to watch it too. But man, it's like I'll be sitting there, they got like the stupidest things ever. It's like, oh, this is a ish word. Fish, dish, wish, wonderific, futurific, wish, dish, wish. And it's like, dude, like stop.
Is this an ish word?
I love itch words.
I love itch words. I know an itch. Oof, whoa. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the fuck?
No, I got dog shit, yo. What do you mean? I got like $120 on the Steam market, and then I fucking dumped it into cases and got a fuck ton of blues. It was ass milk. Where the fuck you at? Oh, I'm in Hash's Discord right now.
Who's it?
Oh, Lily.
I don't think you can invite them.
Yeah, Lily, are you hopping on CS?
Take a bomber up.
I just packed mine as well.
Is that not all in one attempt? I have to.
No, it's not.
Miss the.
That's why I smell you.
Be better. You gotta be better. You gotta be better. You gotta be faster, better.
I already did it. It was in one attempt.
Leave me. I didn't want to. It was so cool. I got skateboards.
Of it actually.
Okay, what else can I do here? That one.
What is your name? Alan what?
Chat, tell me I'm not the goated. That's it. I'm just the goated.
You're not the goated.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be giving you both
Goodbye.
for open container motor vehicle.
Goodbye.
Yep.
That's exactly what you told me to say, though.
And get attitude, we'll play this game. Stay there.
Stay in the vehicle.
How am I supposed to climb
I'm gonna
this?
spray you. Stay in the vehicle.
You just spray me. I don't.
All you
Just
gotta
stay in
do
the
is like
damn
fucking
vehicle.
skydive from a
Okay,
blend.
stay in the vehicle, sir. Is what it is.
I don't even know how I just wiped out there, but okay.
Can't even question a passenger in the motor vehicle.
All right, since you're the lawyer, sir.
Okay, I feel like you can grab that, but whatever,
We
game.
got here for a reason. We got to deal with this, okay? Sir, yes, sir.
Really? I was in the Army and the Navy.
Okay, well, thank you for your service.
You in the military?
Sir, yes, sir. Thank you for your service.
You gonna bust two white boys' balls?
Sir, come on.
What is? I want your badge number.
1025.
All of it. I'll own the fucking. I'll tell you what. Frank Hurst is gonna
Okay.
eat you.
How the
up.
fuck
Alright,
am I
sir.
supposed to climb this?
Pissed off now.
All right.
I'm sitting here waiting for the police.
Okay, that's understandable.
No. You guys are f***ed up. The whole town, the whole county is a shithole.
You're absolutely right. I agree with you.
And you're f***ing with me?
I'm just standing here, sir.
H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P
We have money.
Q-R-S W-I-N-D.
Okay.
Sing with me.
All right, Mr. Drummond.
Yes, sir.
You both issued summonses
Yes.
for open containers.
1 foot or no foot grabs, total airtime. Okay, this is easy.
It's fine.
Okay.
After determining that he does not have enough evidence to charge Mr. Drummond with driving under the influence, Officer Young informs Mr. Drummond and his passenger that he's going to issue them both citations for having an open alcohol container in the vehicle. Under Section 39(4-50) of the New Jersey statutes, an individual is guilty of
You
so-called
know what?
driving.
I'm starting to think that I should just become a lawyer already. Just fucking get it over with.
A lawyer?
Yeah.
Why? What do you mean?
I already read case law all day, every day.
Oh.
Might as well just get paid for it.
While intoxicated, if they operate a motor vehicle while under the influence of intoxicating liquor or with a blood alcohol concentration of 0.08% or more.
Does anybody
While
want
officers are
to
not
maybe put
required.
their gun in my mouth?
Does anybody want to
Not a
maybe...
sexual innuendo. I mean the actual thing. Oh, dude, it's been a fucking day. Hey, you over it yet? Cause I'm not.
No.
Damn, that was awesome. I saw that.
I'm trying to get the.
The loop.
Yeah. You do a loop de loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool.
You go over and back, left to right,
Oh my
front to
God.
back, and you pull it tight. You do the loop and pull, and shoes are looking good.
Come on, we got this. We got this. We got this. Are you fucking kidding me? That was it, bruh.
You kidding me, Young? That was so fucking stupid. Why are you wearing a bucket hat?
Oh.
Loser.
I'm sorry, what? Did
Bucket
you just
hat's
say to me?
stupid. What? How did you do
I like
that
my
on a
bucket hat.
tombstone?
Do what?
You like jumped out from like what you were rolling on in the tombstone.
Like that?
No, not that. Not the spin. I'm talking about like you like rolled up and you jumped way outward.
Oh, I think that was just a glitch. Motherfuck. So hard to do it.
I still think we should be able to grind while still tombstone. Doesn't seem
You
fair
can.
that you can't.
Can't
no.
you?
No, if you tombstone into a grind, you stand up and start grinding.
Oh, that's dumb. Brother in Christ. Please, just do the thing. Are you loop the full pipe cap? Well, maybe if you would make it so I can actually stay on it, I could do it.
Just put some glue on your wheels. You got
Oh
it.
my God, are you kidding me? I did it, but it didn't work. Oh no, I did. Okay, cool.
The transition was
Now all I
smooth
have
as
to do
fuck,
is
though. You like did the loop and then you just like completely flipped.
yeah. This one it is. Done. One more. How am I gonna get up there? Can I just oh no. Okay. No, okay, that didn't work either. There we go.
You do the loop and pull, and your shoes are looking good. Dude, fucking my palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. I took my pants off already. Holy shit, I've blown already.
Okay. Lily, look at the way my guy just died.
What did he say?
Straight.
What did he say?
I can't hear you. Let's see, what else can I do here? Hey, Macarena.
You know what they should really do? They should make it to where in skate you can play a guitar while skateboarding, and then you can play the harmonica while skateboarding, and then play the drums while skateboarding, and then play skate while you're skateboarding.
I want skate in this so bad. I loved playing skate back in the day. Chat, this is so sad. Can we please play Despacito?
Alexa, play Darude Sandstorm. It's my sad music.
To personally witness an individual driving a vehicle in order to arrest them for DWI. As the Supreme Court of New Jersey explained in the 1973 case of State versus Daly, there must be sufficient circumstantial evidence from which a court can clearly infer an intent to move.
Chat, give me something to do.
In the Daly case, the court reversed a
That's it. Just give me something to do.
Okay. Pay off your debt.
I can't. I don't have money. That's not how it works.
You told me to tell you something to do.
Okay, well, tell me something to do to make the money so I can pay off my debt then.
Oh, get a job.
That's easier said than done. I've been trying.
Alexa, play Darude Sandstorm.
This is so sad.
Please play conviction against a defendant who was found in a parked car with the engine on to keep warm, holding.
Alexa, play Hatsune Miku.
Jack, give me something to do to make gifted subs or something. I need money.
As Mr. Drummond did not have the keys in the ignition, and he claimed to have pushed the vehicle to the gas station because it was out of gas, it is likely that a court would conclude that there was not enough evidence to support a DWI charge. Now, as to the open container charges, according to Section 39-4-51B of the New Jersey statutes,
why do I always forget that?
Can be charged with possessing an open.
It's so hard to transfer from one grind to another grind.
Only prohibits such possession in a vehicle that is located on a public highway or the right of.
Okay, let me rephrase. It's so hard to transfer from one grind to another grind that's on a lower level and a little bit more pushed out.
No, that's good. It's kickflip.
I'll try that next time.
Of a public highway. Because Mr. Drummond and his passenger were parked on private property, it is unlikely that a court would determine that there was sufficient probable cause to cite them with open container violations.
Do you have someone that's going to come pick you up and move your vehicle?
We can't move the vehicle till we get gas.
But you have some. You have some that is sober that is on their way. Is what I'm asking.
Yes, sir. I'm sober,
Muay Thai.
Okay. All right. If you drive.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Bing a chilling.
That was not. That really doesn't. 45. I was 5 points off.
Seems like you want a flame broiled bopper.
Yeah, I do. Are you fucking with me, game?
It will not start.
Okay,
That's why we're sitting here.
Listen to me, okay? This is why this went this way in the first place. Okay? Because the other officer explained to you, we got called here for a suspicious vehicle. So therefore, we're going to investigate it.
What up, Gladio?
Okay?
What's up, Gladio? How's your glizzy goblin?
Mr. Drummond. Okay?
How is this not?
Civil rights.
Mr. Campbell, I want you to listen to this as well. It's going to explain the court date. There's a court date on here of 7/6 of 2007. Okay?
Nice.
They violated our civil rights from the get-go.
Okay? That is not your actual court date. You need to contact the court 5 days prior to that court date, and they'll tell you guys what your court date is.
What?
Okay?
What's the point? What is the point of assigning a court date if the court date is for you to assign a court date? Wouldn't you just fucking assign the court date then?
That is kind of whack. What the?
There's yours.
It's like that's like saying, okay, so to get your license, you have to drive to the DMV, but you can't drive to the DMV without a license.
Oh, you're so. And you want to go somewhere to do your job? We can help you. You should have asked us for help.
Why do my character keep doing that, bro?
You can ruin your f***ing outfit like shit. I'm Underwater certified welder, Navy SEAL. You're lucky I'm not out of the car.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm so f***ing pissed off. You suck. Big fat fuck. Are you open? Give me some gas so I can get the fuck out of here.
There we go. What up, X?
There, waste their f***ing energy and resources on
Listen,
us.
in a minute, you're gonna be disorderly conduct. I'm gonna take care of that vehicle. You're gonna be arrested. Okay? So, do you understand?
Officer Young threatens to arrest Mr. Drummond for disorderly conduct if he...
His hair, whack. The way he act like he don't care about nothing, whack. The way he pushes Mongo, whack.
The way I make no gift subs this month, whack.
33-2 of the New Jersey statutes. There
Oh,
are
Yo,
two categories of
what up,
disorderly
Panda?
conduct. Improper
Thank you
behavior
for.
and
That's
offensive
not a gift
language.
sub. That's a regular sub. It's celebrating 15 months of security. That's not the same thing. What up, Panda? How you doing, dog?
Improper behavior category of disorderly conduct.
Damn it.
They engage in fighting, threatening, violent, or tumultuous behavior with the intent.
I do
to
love this
cause
game, though.
public
It is a lot of fun.
annoyance or alarm. It is improbable that a court would conclude that Mr. Drummond's
Oh, shit,
conduct
you hated
constituted
this
so-called
compared to
improper
Skate.
behavior, as he was not behaving in a
This is Skate. What do you mean?
manner, and there was
I
no
thought you said
evidence
you
that he
hated this
caused or
compared to
was likely
Skate.
to cause public inconvenience.
This is Skate. What do you mean?
Or alarm. Now, on the other hand, the
Skate
statute
3.
states
Aw,
that
thank you for the
citizens
gift,
convicted of the
Steve.
offensive
Thank you,
language
Panda.
category of disorderly conduct.
Yeah, no, I got one gifty for them on
Unreasonably loud,
W's.
offensively coarse, or
Big
abusive
fucking
language
W's. Now I can
to
buy a
another
piece of
individual
pizza.
with purpose to
Now I
offend
can
the
buy a
sensibilities
piece of
of listeners.
pizza.
However, in the 1985 case of state and interest
What is
Superior
Kicks
Court of New
anyway?
Jersey
Bits.
Appellate
It didn't-
Division
does it do
declared that
anything?
The offensive
It's
language
bits, it gives you
subsection
money.
of the statute was unconstitutionally
hi.
overbroad
What's
and
up?
invalid to the extent that it criminalized mere coarse or offensive language that does no more than upset listeners. Accordingly, an individual's words must fall into a category of speech that is not protected by the First Amendment, such as true threats or so-called fighting
like
words
bits.
that are likely
Yeah.
to incite.
Didn't like Bits used to do something on Twitch though? Like when you
Yeah,
gifted a certain amount of bits, it would like pop it down on your screen or something.
Yeah, that was like a little extension.
Oh, okay. So it's just okay. Thank you, Panda. I just thought it would do like a cool little thingy.
It does, but you have to set up the alerts.
Oh, I'll do that later.
Immediate violence in order for them to be lawfully prosecuted.
Now I
under this
know.
subsection.
And knowing is half the battle.
It
Now
is
let me do this
unlikely that
freaking
a court
line.
would conclude that Mr. Drummond's
Jose.
speech rose to the level of fighting words, because although he criticized the
I
officer
remember,
for failing to
kids.
use
You know
offensive
too
words
much.
and
Gee, I was.
And remember, you should always forget everything you saw.
profanity, such words are within the realm of protected expression. After the citations were issued, Officer Greer left the scene, but he was quickly called back by his fellow officers as the situation continued to escalate.
Stay right there.
How did that happen?
You whiffed it.
Why drive it out? Why
Dude, I did, but like how?
Listen, I can't say. I don't know what's going on in regards to.
He's hit.
He's right there.
Okay, okay, chat. Now we just need that to happen 149 more times.
Oh, that seems simple
I
enough.
respect you because you're a man of the f***ing badge.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And you are above me in my chain of command.
Yes, sir.
But you have made a mistake today.
All right. Listen, hold on. I'll tell you what's going on. Okay, I don't know the whole situation because I just got here. But I'm just telling you, you need to, if you care about your friend, take care of your friend. Okay.
Okay, if I put him in intelligence side, you let me drive.
I don't know. I don't listen. I don't. Hold on. I don't know if you've had anything, or if he's had anything. Well, I would just highly suggest that he not be doing anything that he's not supposed to. Okay.
My son's coming.
Okay, that's fine. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Go ahead, sir.
Rental properties in Salem. Okay. And all my properties are worthless.
Okay.
I went through a divorce, cost me $500,000.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Yeah.
Hey,
wait till it happens to you.
Now it's coming.
And now,
We gotta sit here.
you guys, all this manpower, you gotta be kidding me. Who is the fucking sergeant?
You guys know.
Where's the sergeant?
I'm not coming at you.
Where's the
I know.
command?
05, just to let you know, he wants to
Because I got my Jordans right here.
sergeant up here, okay, sir?
No, I don't. I want you to go away and leave.
That's what we're trying
My
to
son
do,
almost
sir,
like
okay?
ran downstairs. It was
You come
scary.
back here, I'm locking you up. That's the end of story. Okay? Go ahead.
Why are the stairs hairy?
Hairy, no, scary.
Oh.
Have a seat in your car, sir.
Why were the stairs scary?
It was scary that he was about to run down them. Considering how he's 3 years old and he doesn't know how to really even run yet.
There it is.
If he tries to run down those stairs, he's gonna fall down them. How's your day going anyway, Panda? Sorry for running away there.
And drives it over to the air pump.
Kind of have to though when the sun does stuff.
Cause to arrest him for DWI.
Stay right there.
Oh my god, bro, let me do the thing.
Three hands on your back. I told you not to f***ing that.
Stop it.
Step back. Step back. Do you want to feel pain, sir?
I told you do not do that.
Pull it over.
No, you were to sit there just like you were instructed to.
Hide my face.
Come with me right now, or you're gonna end up face down on the goddamn ground. You got me.
You had plenty enough f***ing chances.
Ow.
Good.
I have nothing.
I don't give a rat's.
Damn it.
You were given enough chances.
You were told to let your friend take care of you.
How's he
Oh my god.
By calling his son.
You were told to sit there while he got a ride.
Let's go.
Do I really have to collect a bearing before it even starts to count my score?
You're under arrest. Let's go.
For what?
You were told. Get in the car.
What am I under arrest?
Get in the fucking car.
I don't think so.
Well, if I go here and I do like a regular trick. Oh, okay, that one was sketchy. I have to do it clean. Clean, and it doesn't add it. But if I grab the bearing and then I do one, it actually counts it. So you have to grab a bearing before you can do anything.
There, how do you like it now? Now get in the goddamn
Let me stop stopping at the exact end of this. Ugh.
now. Get in the fucking car. Pull your legs in.
That's so annoying.
Now. I'm gonna give it to you again.
Jeez, these cops are crazy. How do you bear mace a guy and tell him to fucking move? Like, he's sitting there screaming.
Move in. Scooch towards me.
He's not crying because he's a Marine.
Pull your leg in. Now. The other
How is that sketchy, bro? Come on.
He's got a bad hip. Watch his hip.
Okay, pull your other leg in.
Pull your left leg up, sir. Right there. Hold.
So because he wouldn't move his leg because he has a bad hip, You're gonna threaten to bear Mason. How does that make sense?
It just does.
It's cop logic right there. I will throw a grenade in this house if you do not send the children out.
Put the gun down, or we will throw a grenade into the building.
He got out. Me and DJ left. He got out and started approaching Ron, the other guy. He got out.
Open the door, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb.
Come get the car.
I can't say that other word because my son.
So finally, after I threatened to spray him, he goes back to the car. They get in the car. They're supposed to call the son. He starts the car up and drives over here.
10 people in chat, 10 subs each, and we can hit goal.
When we get up here.
Come on, chat.
Does that matter?
Let's do it.
Gets put
It kind of does. I put it at 150 just because my rent's a little bit more expensive, but the goal is still just 100 technically.
Pepper spray on Mr. Drummond because he was giving them a quote-unquote hard time with getting into the vehicle. However, the body camera footage shows that Officer Greer sprayed Mr. Drummond immediately after Officer Broomall told Mr. Drummond to get in the vehicle. Mr. Drummond doubled over, and Officer Greer sprayed him again. Then
I set fire to rain. Watch burn as I touch face.
Canister of pepper spray that's intended for crowd control, rather than the small container of pepper spray that Bridgeton officers carry on their duty belts that's intended for use against individuals. As the Supreme Court established in the 1989 case of Graham versus Connor, police uses of
Chat, give me something ridiculous to do for subs. I will do it. I can't do that without this. I need the subs first.
You said do something. You said give you something ridiculous.
Yeah, something ridiculous that I can do right now.
Get certified.
Certified what? For a forklift?
Become yeah, get forklift certified.
reasonableness standard, and courts must weigh factors including the severity of the crime, whether the suspect posed an immediate threat, and whether they were actively resisting or fleeing. While courts have upheld the constitutionality of the use of pepper spray in response to genuine resistance or danger, or even to gain compliance in certain circumstances, the body camera footage conclusively shows that Mr. Drummond was not resisting or even refusing to comply with orders when Officer Greer sprayed him, making it highly likely that a court would conclude that the use of pepper spray on a non-resisting handcuffed individual was excessive force.
Oh my.
His friend has somebody coming, but now it's too late. They can come and pick him up. They were given every opportunity to cooperate. And like I told my sergeant, you were, go ahead, you can stay in the car for now. Okay? Like I told my sergeant, you were cooperating. You were trying to keep your friend calm. You got somebody coming? Do you got somebody coming? Okay.
Okay, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but when you use crowd control pepper spray to such a degree on somebody, and then it's so bad in your car that you as a cop have to stick your head out the window to be able to drive, you fucked up.
Alright, step out, and I'll get you that shit off your face. I can't drag you. You gotta move out. I am not dragging you out. Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Walk over this way.
Which way?
This way, this way, this way. To your left.
Yes, sir.
Just turn and walk. Walk
Yeah.
straight. I want you to go sit over here at this bench.
Yeah.
Really? You're gonna burp on my cock like that?
You like it, don't lie.
Yeah, I do. I love it when she burps on my balls.
I love ball burpage.
What's your last name? Sir, what's your last name?
Drummond.
Damn it.
I'm gonna pour this over your head. It's water.
Okay, sir.
According to an arrest report completed by Officer Young, Mr. Drummond was arrested on charges of driving while intoxicated and resisting arrest. However, court records show that Mr. Drummond was only charged with resisting arrest and possessing an open container of alcohol. An affidavit of probable cause for the resisting charge, which listed Officer Greer as the complainant, claimed that Mr. Drummond was advised to be seated inside the patrol vehicle numerous times.
That was lucky.
He refused to do so.
Sometimes I think CSGO is my
That
only
wasn't.
friend. But then I
What the fuck?
remember
I'm right here.
CS2 is here and CSGO left. So then I think, well, Zetzley's my friend. And then Zetzley goes and has a fucking son.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got me on that one, bud.
Yeah, you do have me on that one. I do have a child.
That is fucking checkmate, bruh.
And I said, "Hey, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear. I sprinkled some cinnamon right on your ear."
Complaint, which likewise listed Officer Greer as the complainant, alleged that Mr. Drummond resisted arrest.
And sometimes when I think about myself, I think, what a wonderful life.
I don't. I think the opposite.
What? You don't think that today has just been swell?
Yeah, it's been so awesome.
By refusing to enter into the patrol vehicle after his arrest. Officer Greer also completed a use of force report that claimed that he deployed the pepper spray because Mr. Drummond, quote, resisted police officer control. Additionally, on June 19th,
Oh
Officer
my
Greer completed a supplemental police report falsely alleging that Mr. Drummond refused to enter the police vehicle and continued
All right, if
to
I do it on this
forcefully
attempt, Chad, I'm gonna
remain
be happy.
outside the vehicle. He
I'm
also
just
claimed that the
getting
reason he
annoyed
sprayed
now
Mr.
by it.
Drummond with pepper
Chad,
spray a
if
second
I can heel flip in real life one day, I'll be happy.
I can teach you how to heel flip.
Dude, I can't ollie.
I can teach you how to ollie.
I can't make the skateboard go.
Push. Yeah, you can't push. I can teach you that too.
But I lost my legs in Nom.
That's okay. You don't need legs. People skateboard with arms. There's a guy who has no legs that skateboards.
Yeah, I saw that dude. He's pretty cool, dude.
He's sick as hell.
Dude, he has that big Santa Cruz board, and he like fucking runs it into things because it has the bumper on the front to ollie.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit is cool as fuck. I watched that man for like an hour one night. I was like, dude, if I could be even half as talented as this dude.
Time was that the first spray did not strike
But
him
he
in
was
the
cool.
face, and it did not take immediate effect, despite the fact that the body camera footage clearly shows Mr. Drummond had doubled over in pain after the first spray. was
Okay, this
deployed.
is
on December
really
21st,
starting to irk me
2017,
now.
Mr.
This
Drummond
gap.
pled guilty to the resisting charge, and the open container charge was dismissed as part of a plea agreement.
You sound
However,
like
on
you're a
June
little-
30th,
what's the word?
2021, just over 4 years
Frustrated.
after Mr. Drummond's arrest, federal
little bit.
prosecutors filed criminal charges against Officer Greer. The charges included deprivation of individual rights under the color of law for unlawfully spraying Mr. Drummond with pepper spray in violation of the Fourth Amendment's protections against unreasonable force, and falsifying records for the false information that he included in the supplemental police report that
You
he
fucking with
authored.
me, game.
What in the cousin fucking hell is going on here?
Regarding Mr. Drummond's arrest. Officer Greer was placed on administrative leave with pay.
Okay,
The
yeah,
chief
that's
of
cool.
Police claiming that
You think it'd be inappropriate to ask a cop to pepper spray my burger so that I could get a little spice on it? Think that'd be inappropriate?
Maybe. I mean, it depends on the
Drummond
officer.
investigated Officer Greer's use of force during Mr. Drummond's arrest and had disciplined him internally. On October 5th, 2023, Officer Greer pleaded guilty to 1 count of deprivation of individual rights under the color of law and was sentenced to 1 year of probation and ordered to pay a $25 fine. It is unclear whether Officer Greer was restored to his position at the Bridgeton PD or if he remains employed in law enforcement in any capacity. Overall, the Bridgeton
There
officers
we go.
get an F for using an unreasonable degree of force against Mr. Drummond, falsifying
I
police
keep going to
reports
look at
and
my damn phone and it's broken.
Only half of it's broken.
Okay, yes, only half of it's broken, yes.
On February 6th, 2025, Officer Adams of the Henry County Police Department in Georgia initiated a traffic stop on Lieutenant Derek McClendon, who is the sector supervisor for the Field Operation Division of the Clayton County School Police Department and a deputy with the Clayton County Sheriff's Office.
I remember when I was in high school, a kid got arrested for selling meth.
Jesus.
Recording started.
I remember when I was in junior high, I brought a throwing knife to school, and I showed one kid that I thought he was going to be like, that's so sick. But he went and told the principal, and then they came and confiscated it from me because I brought a knife to school. It was also a time when I was in junior high. My dad had like liquor bottles laying all around his house, and I needed a water bottle for the day. So I filled up a vodka bottle with water and went to school with it, and they thought I was drinking vodka.
You really think that was the best choice of?
No, I was a kid. I didn't know, bro.
Oh.
They came up and they were like, "What the heck?" I was like, "What? What's wrong?" And they were like, "You cannot have that."
The tag's coming back. Not on.
And I was like, "I can't have water. The water's not the issue."
Actually, to be completely honest, it's not wrong. It's abnormal.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now listen to where you talking to him. Now listen to where you talking to him. Tag coming. Slow down.
I was just trying to see.
Tell me the reason why you pulled me over.
The reason.
What legal reason why did you pull me over?
The reason for the stop is for unregistered motor vehicle.
Did I violate any traffic?
You actually did.
That was not.
It's embarrassing.
Okay, the reason for the stop is.
Let me get your name and badge number and your supervisor.
Officer Adams.
Write it down, put it on the card.
I don't have to do that.
Yes, you do.
No one got me obsessed now. Got me winning with my demon. I'm obsessed now.
Right now, and you just pulled me over for nothing.
Okay, it's also showing that you
33 years of law enforcement, you just pulled me over for nothing.
Oh my fuck.
You think somebody just riding around with blue lights on?
It happens all the time.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
I'm not impersonating the officer.
Okay. All right, I'll get on the phone with my
I
supervisor.
want to complain. Put your attorney on film.
Brother.
Hey, Sarge. So I got this tag. I guess the driver is a lieutenant.
How does that only count as?
Unmarked car. Driving around with his blue lights on, and he was wanting me to get you on the phone. So the tag's coming back, not on file, no warrants, and and I stopped the car for having the blue lights, and the Okay, sir.
I gotta get to my base in autistic ward. You got me late.
But that was all in one sequence. Fuck you, game.
Officer Adams explains that he stopped Lieutenant McClendon after seeing blue lights on his unmarked vehicle
Bull
and
fuck.
running the tag, which came back as quote-unquote not on file. Under Section
Oh my-
40-8-90 of the Georgia Code, it is unlawful to drive a motor vehicle that is equipped with blue lights unless it is owned or leased by any federal, state, or local law enforcement agency, or granted a permit by a state agency to bear blue lights. While Section
Oh my
40-8-92
fucking god, bro.
of
Just
the
do
Georgia
the
Code states that
thing.
Officially marked law enforcement
Nah.
vehicles are not required to have a permit to use blue lights. Law enforcement
Like-
vehicles that are unmarked must obtain a permit for use of an emergency blue flashing light. In this situation, Officer Adams observed blue lights on an unmarked vehicle and found that the registration did not return
Dude,
in the
that was a
system,
really nice
raising
face slide.
suspicion about whether the car was properly
Thank
authorized. Because Lieutenant McClendon's
Starting to
vehicle
really
was
piss me off
unmarked
trying to get
and
this
no
done.
record of registration appeared, a court would likely find that the stop was justified to investigate potential violations
on,
of this
bro.
blue light statute.
My son is
Do you
autistic.
want to speak on?
I'm missing his graduation. You pulled me over for nothing.
What the fuck?
Hurry up, man.
He's getting pretty agitated.
Dude, come on.
He is.
Just flip.
I'm trying.
Can you get back in your car, sir?
That's all I want. I'm not doing
Sir,
nothing.
get back in your car.
There we go.
Okay, come on. Nailed it. Good job. Good job. I love you. I mean, hey, good job.
I have stopped you on the traffic stop. Autistic graduation. This only happened once.
What the fuck is an autistic graduation? Does that like mean he's graduated from autistic to just eccentric?
No, I'm not. What
Get
you
back
gonna
in the
do?
car.
It's like he doesn't have the tism
I'm not
anymore.
trying-
Congrats.
Trying to put no hands on anybody.
He's not normal, but he's not the tism anymore. Woo! He doesn't know the name of all the trains no more.
Get back in your car, please.
I'm not. I'm not gonna
He
pull
doesn't
out
know how
that-
to make a locomotive engine anymore for some odd reason.
No,
I'm
you're
already
not.
late.
I have to get settled with this not on file registration. Okay?
Hey,
I
man,
have to
it's
make
Clayton
sure.
County. You see that?
I
Do
see
you want
it's
my
out of Clayton
registration?
County. Yes, sir. Please.
Okay. But give me your information. It's taking you a long time to do
I will
that.
write it down for you.
Hurry up.
Did you arrive? I arrived.
You mean calm? Cause no.
Yeah, I probably need one of y'all out here. Where you at? I'm on 81 and
382 and unit 1052.
Mitchell Trail.
You know, chat, sometimes I wish I had people who loved me.
You really want to start with me today? 'Cause I got the same feeling, but a lot worse.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. 386 262.
Simple. Sir, I cannot do my job if you don't get back in your car.
Now, remember, chat, I might not have a pussy, but I am one. Hello, how we doing?
Now, chat. Even though I don't eat pussy, I am what I eat, but I don't eat. So I guess I'm fasting.
I'm trying to get you out of here quick. I just got to figure this out.
I'm late now. I'm late now. My lawyer. County lawyer.
So like a couple of weeks ago, I ordered like $40 worth of cereal at like 2 in the morning.
That's like, what, 3 boxes of cereal?
Yeah.
What kind of cereal?
I got Captain Crunch. I got
Mhm,
Rice
mhm.
Krispies, and I got Fruity Pebbles.
Oh, nice.
I don't have any milk now. Chad, call him a pussy. No, stop calling me a pussy. Chat, Ninja's the greatest streamer in the world.
So are you an SRO? Are you?
I'm over the SRO, Lieutenant Commander.
Okay.
Oh, Deputy Sheriff also, since you disrespectful. Show you that too. It says Clayton County Sheriff Office. 33 years. It says Deputy Sheriff.
Baby girl, na 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 na, girl wanna play. Ba, ba. Baby girl, na 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 na, girl wanna play. Ba, ba. Baby girl, na 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 na, girl wanna play.
Lieutenant McClendon states that he is Lieutenant Commander in charge of the SROs, or School
Hey, baby
Resource
girl,
Officers
what
at the
you
Clayton
doing
County School
tonight?
Police
I wanna
Department, and
see
a deputy
what
with the
you
Clayton
got
County
in
Sheriff's
store.
Office. According to Section 20-8-5 of the Georgia Code, school security personnel who are certified by the Georgia Peace Officer Standards and Training Council as have the same law enforcement powers as county or municipal law enforcement officers, including the power of arrest. However, this authority is limited to school property. The law enforcement powers of deputy sheriffs, on the other hand, extend throughout their county, and in certain circumstances, such as fresh pursuit or other statutory authorizations, can be exercised statewide. Here, Lieutenant McClendon is likely cross-commissioned, meaning that he has a role with the school police, but has also been concurrently sworn in under
Are you
the
fucking
sheriff,
with me, Aim?
so he legally carries
Damn
both
right.
authorities. This type of cross-commissioning provides law enforcement agencies with flexibility and promotes interagency cooperation.
My supervisor's coming out here.
Autistic nonverbal. You just made me miss it.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to try some vanilla ice cream with some Fruity Pebbles in it because I think that'd be bopper.
That would be bussin'. Do it.
That's what you just did. You could have told me, have a nice day. That's what you should have said. You saw my credentials. Have a nice day.
I wish I could have, but I have to investigate. I have to investigate.
You got my phone number and called me. I could have said that to you.
I have to investigate potential impersonators.
There's 36 bearings in this. Oh my god, I shouldn't be trying to do good tricks on the start. Then I should just be cruising.
Valid. I cannot. You requested my supervisor.
I'm gonna go, man.
You are not. You are not. No, sir.
Do you understand what you just did or what you're doing?
Sir, I have
My son is graduating.
I don't care about your son graduating.
Hold on.
Okay.
Say that again.
This is a fact.
I don't care that your son is graduating. Thank you. Say it again.
So judge can see how ignorant you are.
This is a traffic stop, okay?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, because I didn't
Yes,
violate
sir,
the
it
law.
is. Yes, you did.
You
You also
just said
pulled
you don't
into
care
the
about my
lane.
son.
you copy
Give him
a
the award. He's
27?
21 years old. All you said you don't care. Did you not say that?
Sir,
Yes or no?
Go ahead, last
the
name first.
reason for the stop
Last name
What
Hampton.
law did I violate?
Henry Adam Mary.
Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to complete this. It's 36 of these things.
30, 90. He's gonna be.
This is like whenever you did those missions in Tony Hawk Pro Skater where you had to like do the mission like 8 times just to figure out where everything was.
Yeah, like
and then you could start.
I'm too scared. I'm just gonna screw up on one of these tricks or like not notice that there's a staircase and then just plant like face plant. Yeah, but see, I just missed one. Oh my god.
Nice power slide.
Thank you.
It's also a possible impersonator.
That was such a risky backflip. Why did I do that?
If I cannot see your uniform.
Sir, can we just step over here out of the roadway? I don't want you in the roadway. That's not safe.
Officer Adams states that Lieutenant McClendon could potentially be
One more.
impersonating a police officer. Under Section 16-10-23 of the Georgia
Imagine if I
Code, it is
fucked
a
up
felony
right there.
for
I
an
would be
individual
so
to falsely
pissed.
hold themselves as a peace officer with the intent to mislead
I would've
others
loved
into
to see
believing that
that.
they are actually law
I would have
enforcement.
been
The statute does
so
not require that
upset,
the individual
dude.
complete an arrest or actually exercise police authority. Rather, the offense is complete if the person intentionally presents themselves as an officer in order to deceive. For example, in 2021,
Where am I
Savannah
going
police
now? This
arrested
way.
Donald Williams Jr. after he drove with flashing blue lights mounted in his car while wearing a badge and a reflective vest labeled police. He was charged under the impersonation and blue light statutes, demonstrating how the
Yeah, that's something I really don't like about this as well. The fact that if I run into a NPC, like I skateboard into them, it doesn't do anything.
Peace officer. Here, Lieutenant McClendon's vehicle was equipped with blue lights without the
They should
permit
have
required
collision
for
on them. What up,
unmarked
Box?
vehicle. And he was wearing an out-of-jurisdiction police uniform and displaying a badge. Well, given this evidence, it is likely that a court would conclude that Officer Adams had at least reasonable suspicion to detain Lieutenant McClendon to investigate whether he was actually a law enforcement officer or if he was impersonating one.
Well, I still prefer you be on this side and not this side with the moving traffic.
Yes.
What's going on?
I almost fucked that so bad.
That's fine. It's a little safer over here, not in the roadway. You've been doing this a lot longer than I have, sir. You're fine. Okay. I understand your frustration. I just like to be safe.
What am I supposed to do here?
Yes, sir.
Flip check the final barrier. Okay.
That's my name and badge number, like you requested.
That's the barrier right there. You missed it.
9130.
Yeah, but I don't know where the oil spill was. I'm supposed to revert into an oil spill. Hello, buddy. I came across your video. It seems like you're new in the kick and streaming and not affiliated. I got a proposal for you. I'll share your stream to a community of 1,005. How about you gift me subs instead? How about you help me pay my debt off? How about that, random person?
Just if he pays off his debt, he gets more subs.
Sergeant, look for it.
If I pay off my debt, I can actually live.
Okay, then I'm not gonna come over there. Yeah. If you want to sit down in there, I'll roll passenger window down. I don't want to be on that side of the road.
What fucking oil spill, bro? Parkgate oil spill. Where?
Last name? No. You're fine. You want the information? We'll give you information. So the name is going to be LeCroy.
Yeah, it hit the freaking what's it called? Sadly.
LeCroy. Yes, sir. You can dial 770-288-8200.
That didn't happen.
I don't know what number it is.
Good job.
8200.
Oil spill, bro. I don't see an oil spill on any of these.
Just get better. Get better eyes.
That was it right there. Wait, it didn't count my hippie jump the fuck. What? Why? Why? What is this game?
Yeah, when I tried to call you, it went straight to voicemail. If you want me to call him, they don't come out. He's more than able to call them. We complete the traffic stop, and then if he wants to pull over safely somewhere and wait for a supervisor, he can call them and make contact with them. They're not going to come out, though.
What's that? It didn't count the hippie jump again.
He's going to have to call them.
Okay. What the fuck?
Because you did that thing where you like skydive.
I did the flip. It's because I did the flip. Seriously, because I did this. This is so dumb. I can't do a flip. It's so stupid. That just makes it cooler.
I understand. I'm sorry for making you late.
Nope, can't do that.
Yes, sir. That's fine. You have one on your hip.
Don't care. Did it again.
I'm not sure if he's about to go 10-8 or if he wants a supervisor to come out here on scene. Adam's phone's is
Revert
not
the
working.
parking oil spill.
What?
I did.
Yeah, even our VIN's not going to this bad.
Yeah, so I gotta see if a sergeant is clear.
That was so sick, Chad. I'm so good at this game.
There I was on Instagram, jacking off again.
I've done like everything in this fucking game so far.
I'm 100. I'm out here.
No,
with
you haven't
Adam
unlocked
on his
that stop right there.
Another police officer.
Yeah, because I've been waiting for someone to hop on and do missions with me, but when I asked you to do them yesterday, you said, no, I don't want to.
I did say that, but I didn't say it with such a nasally disposition.
Yeah, no, you didn't go, yeah, I don't want to. You're just like, no, I'm good. I want to keep skating.
Okay, someone's on the way then.
I have to do 3 different things, though, with in a party, and I don't have anybody to do them with kind of thing. And I could have sworn I already did this. Why is it making me do it again?
Okay, say again, I'm sorry.
This one was so annoying to do.
I don't know. When I pulled up, they were on
Like,
the fog line. I asked him several times to get on the other side. He said he's done this for 32 years. I said, I understand, but I am big on safety. And then he said something like his son is autistic and he's
my brother in Christ, I get too much speed to be able to freaking manual that.
concert or something. I'm not 100% sure, but he asked for all the information.
Like, I just
gave
jump
me the
it.
Information. He's sitting back in his car, and that's when I asked Adams. I said, what is going on? And he said, I'm trying to call a supervisor. I don't know if they're on the way out here. I said, I'll call him real quick.
You got a power slide in there.
Okay, that works.
And then but if I power slide in there, it's gonna screw up my whole launch. Watch.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, perfect.
Oh my fuck. I keep screwing up now.
I'm watching. I don't see how.
I know. I just keep screwing up. Come on, game.
Sorry, I have my.
And now, of course, now I can't get in. Yeah, see? I power slid there, and it just drags me over this way. I think I have to like.
Let me give him a call real quick. See if it's good to let you go.
I have to like spread eagle, but also like pull back on the spread eagle, like that.
Yeah.
No.
Is your phone messed up?
Oh, what the fuck just happened? That was the perfect launch. Are you kidding me?
Yes, it kept going straight to voicemail when I called.
made
To
it.
see if you were good, that's why I came out.
Hey,
Oh.
he's just saying he's trying to
Oh.
get out of here. Do y'all still want to come out here? Or
You missed.
his nonverbal.
Yes, I am aware that I missed.
Or son's graduation, one of the two.
Okay, just want to let you know.
Just the cruise lights.
Oh my god, bro, I can't hit it. I just can't hit it. Thanks for the follow, Meyer. Unless you're a bot, then never mind.
Unless you're a bot, then beep boop fuck you.
Wait for it. 3, 2, 1.
Actually registered.
No.
Missed.
Wait for it. 3, 2, 1.
Obviously the blue lights. I wanted to make sure.
This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Never mind. I just hit the curb and got launched like 3 feet in the air and screwed me.
Clayton County.
You like skipped over the ramp. He's like, nope.
He's the commander over SRO.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You over it yet? Because I'm not.
No, I'm not over it
He
yet.
wasn't like making anybody move out of the way. Yeah.
It's gonna take a long time for me to be over it.
Sure.
Sir, do you want to see my supervisor? Or...
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I hit a fucking tree. Are you kidding me?
Okay, so I'm gonna be the one to say it. I think girls wear yoga pants so that they can camel toe. It's kind of like peacocking.
No, girls wear the no. A lot of people don't really want, you know, the C toe. They want their ass to be more pronounced,
Hey man, I'm a little upset right now.
and that's what yoga pants and all that does, right?
I want her to balance a Fruit Loop on her camel toe.
Award ceremony, he graduated this year.
That.
I'm diabetic.
Yep.
So everything is going.
But on the outside of the yoga pants, I don't want it to be sexual.
I want to stack Fruit Loops on the clit.
Can you get me another 1011?
I want to eat Fruity Pebbles out her ass.
Isn't there an actual meme like that? So anyway, he ate a whole pack of fruit. So anyway, I had like M&M stuff up, a whole pack of jelly beans up my ass. That's what it is.
A whole pack of jelly beans right up my ass.
Bro, I wish it didn't screw me over. I had it. I literally had it 3 times.
Okay, man. Hey, man. You did the job, man. I'm just. You see this right here?
I do.
I ain't touching.
All right, everything good.
Come on, you got this, man. Oh, you went under.
Yeah, somehow.
Have you ever thought about licking the clit so that you could hit?
Yeah, every day. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen though.
Thank you, sir.
Really?
Sorry for the inconvenience.
I got a wife upstairs. Trust.
All right, have a good day.
All right.
Have a good one, sir.
The
Okay,
officers
come on,
allowed
game.
Lieutenant McClendon to leave without issuing a citation. It is unknown if Lieutenant McClendon filed a complaint or ever followed up with Officer Adams' supervisor. Overall, Lieutenant McClendon gets an F for maintaining a hostage.
I wonder when cops are gonna be like, look, you're dressed in purple, and I just don't like people in purple. Get on the ground or die.
Never.
I don't know. They're starting to go that way.
That's some Grove Street stuff.
Welcome
Oh
to
my-
Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions.
Come on, game.
This episode covers identification laws, public meetings, and the First Amendment, and is brought to us by Assessor Audits channel. Be sure to check the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On November 21st, 2023, Michelle Allen Gregory, the Vice President of the New York Coalition for Open Government,
I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Town board meeting in
I didn't do the manual.
During the meeting,
I didn't do the
turned into executive session, and Ms. Allen Gregory spoke out of turn to ask if there would be minutes taken during the executive session. Town Supervisor Dan Barney, who has repeatedly been listed on the New York Coalition for Open Government's so-called naughty list for government transparency, asked Ms. Allen.
Is it? Oh my fucking god! Never mind.
Ms. Allen Gregory refused.
What was the first? $6,396
is what we budgeted. We're gonna
$96.
We're gonna increase it to $8,396.
Hey, chat. I love to gamble. That's it. That's the whole statement.
That's it. That's just it.
Just want to share.
And since decisions were made during the public hearing, there will be.
Excuse me.
Oh my god! Please do it. Do it a thing.
She's gone. That's the second time. She's out. Take her out
I get
right now.
3 warnings. I get a second warning.
No, you don't get. Out. Go.
You can't just throw anybody out of a town meeting because you don't like how they address something. That's not how that works, dude. The town meeting is quite literally to meet with the town.
Oh.
I understand what you're saying, sir. I will need to be physically removed. And I understand what you're saying.
I'm getting too much speed and I'm just going off the other side.
I will leave as soon as the
supervisor asked you to leave. You have to leave.
Mr. Barney called the
Okay, that
police.
time I don't even know what happened.
Gregory of the Oswego County Sheriff's Office responded to the call. The interaction that
Dude,
followed
what
was captured
happened?
on
Your
her body
skateboard just
camera.
disappeared.
Yeah, right?
It was like, no, he's gonna nail it. Get rid of it.
Okay, chat. If I get it on this attempt, then Eddie from Kick is gonna come in here and give me 100 subs. It has to be on this attempt, though.
We had a person disrupted our meeting. I issued a warning. And
Ugh. Damn it. Eddie's never coming into my stream.
No physical altercation or anything like that occurred. Our security officer.
Can we stop overshooting it, bro? I get so much speed.
Several times. So we want her out. Now, she's got some friends here that are refusing to leave too. We're done with our meeting, and it's time for people to go.
Okay. Where's
This is her.
Oh.
Going by tonight. She likes Jane Public, Michelle Allen.
Okay.
Oh.
You leaving, man?
Oh.
Yeah, I was told I had to wait because the police were.
We fucking did it!
Alright, so you have friends with you too?
This took like 20,000 tries.
Alright, well, let's just have you guys
He
exit.
told me I had to leave a public meeting, and then he said he called the cops, so I was waiting for the police to come, so I would not be physically removed.
Sure. I got you. So,
Because I'm allowed to speak at a public meeting.
okay.
Are you with her?
Yes, thank you. Public resources.
So,
You want her
if we,
not back?
if I want to have her arrested, can I do that?
No, you cannot.
Oh, yeah. Actually, it's obstructing governmental administration. This has been going on for an extended period of time, like 2.5 years. So, that's where we're at.
Talking in a town meeting is not obstructing governmental business. It's quite literally why the town is meeting.
I've talked to Don Hilton.
That doesn't make any sense. That'd be like the equivalent of saying you should be arrested for loitering because you stopped to pick up a penny.
Do you have your ID on you?
I do, and I don't have to provide it. It's a Fourth Amendment right.
No, you are being investigated, so yes, you do
For
have to
what
identify
crime
yourself.
am I being committed?
Okay,
Just
so
say it
if
right here.
we're talking
wanna take a
about
look.
Governmental obstruction?
OGA,
Because I spoke out at a.
Chat, somebody give me something to do to make gifted subs.
are you about the reasons
Get
why
off your
you're
dad.
charged with that? So we're going to investigate it. And so for that, we're going to need your identification.
I mean, gift subs and I can.
Fix the McDonald's McFlurry
In
machine.
order to provide my ID.
Okay, it's fixed.
Investigated.
Yes, you have to.
You have to be
I'm
investigated.
going on DoorDash
You
right
have
now.
to be
If they don't let me get one, I'm gonna be
I'm not
pissed.
providing my.
You have to.
Uh-huh. I can guarantee you they will.
Or what? Or are you going to be placed in custody? For what? For OGA.
Which
You'll have a
is-
second charge for that.
Okay, I would suggest you not do this and you call a supervisor.
I would love to call my supervisor.
I would
Why
love
don't you
that.
go ahead and get Pretoria on the phone?
I already have a couple of attorneys on the phone as well.
That's fine.
And because I spoke out at a public meeting, you're trying to arrest me for.
Failing to provide your
Can I see
identification.
what? No. What I'm being charged for.
No, you're not being charged with anything yet.
Well, you
We're
have to.
investigating.
If I don't provide my ID,
I
have
understand what
to-
you just said to me, that you said that you had to be given a charge to provide your identification. I'm telling you that's wrong.
Okay, I disagree.
All you need is, it's not about disagreement.
Okay.
That's the facts.
I know my rights.
You obviously don't.
Kid, that was an actual. That looked like an actual slam.
No, I'm requesting the supervisor be present.
Pretoria, are you able to come down here?
What?
Thank you.
What am I being charged with?
You are not being charged with anything. You are being investigated. You're refusing to provide
For-
identification.
Deputy Gregory claims that Ms. Allen.
Yeah,
Gregory
that's an
is
actual slam. Oh my
being
god.
investigated for obstruction, and that if she refuses, she could face an.
I'm saving that one because that one's like actually how you would slam in real life. That's kind of crazy.
Penal law. Quote, a person is guilty of obstructing governmental administration when he intentionally obstructs, impairs, or
What the
perverts
fuck? Where am I?
administration of law or other governmental function, or
Where'd it put
prevents
me?
or attempts to prevent a public servant from performing an official
What the
function
fuck?
by means of intimidation, physical force, or interference, or by means of any independently unlawful act. Now, while calmly and briefly speaking out of turn during a public meeting likely would not rise to the level of obstructing
What is-
governmental administration, if a court determined that Ms. Allen Gregory had been lawfully ordered to leave the meeting and refused to do so, it could potentially also conclude that her refusal to leave constituted a so-called independently unlawful act that intentionally obstructed the administration of the meeting. Section 240.20 of the New York Penal Law states that, quote, a person is guilty of disorderly conduct when, with intent to cause public inconvenience, annoyance, or alarm, or recklessly creating a risk thereof without lawful authority, he disturbs any lawful assembly or meeting of persons. Well, given the nature of Ms. Allen Gregory's so-called interruption, it seems unlikely that a court would conclude that
No.
she committed disorderly conduct, as the statute requires that an individual act with intent to cause public inconvenience, annoyance, or alarm.
No,
And
what?
Ms. Allen Gregory's intent appeared to be nothing more than
Nothing.
to obtain an
That's why I
answer
said
to her
no.
question and remain in the meeting that she
Nothing
was
what?
lawfully entitled to attend. Additionally,
Nothing.
Section 140.05
Nothing is
of
nothing.
the
It's
New York
not.
Penal Law, the state trespass,
Okay.
criminalizes remaining
Get it? Got it?
unlawfully in a
Good.
building that is open to the public in defiance of a lawful order not to remain. Now, we will discuss the lawfulness of the order to leave later in this episode, but for now, it is important to note that if the order was determined to be unlawful, Ms. Allen Gregory could not be convicted of trespassing. Likewise, it is highly unlikely that an additional obstructing charge would be warranted for her refusal to provide her identification to Deputy Gregory. Although Section 140.50 of the New York Criminal Procedure Law authorizes police officers to detain individuals based on reasonable suspicion of criminal activity and demand of their name, address, and an explanation of their conduct, it does not grant officers the power to require
girls with
physical
big
identification
boobs
or to
that aren't
arrest
psychotic.
citizens who refuse to identify themselves. Likewise, New York courts have
I don't know, I like small
held
titties
that an
better.
individual's refusal to identify themselves does not rise to the level of obstruction, even if an officer has the reasonable suspicion
How is that
somebody
not-
detain them. For instance, the U.S. District Court for the Southern District of New York concluded in the 2006 case of Williams versus the City of Mount Vernon that, quote, ignoring an officer's request for identification is not a crime, and that, now quoting again, the failure to stop
Jesus
or
Christ.
cooperate by identifying oneself or answering questions cannot be the predicate for an arrest, absent other circumstances
go.
constituting probable cause. Well, accordingly, given the requirement of physical force or interference or an independently unlawful act to sustain an obstruction conviction, it is highly improbable that a court would conclude that Ms. Allen Gregory committed obstruction by refusing to give her ID to Deputy Gregory.
For what am I being
I'm
arrested
sorry,
for?
did you not just say?
Can I see?
Governmental-
Can I see what he's trying to charge me
Yeah,
for?
so what's going on is a long, drawn-out interruption that's gone on over about 2.5 years, okay?
For
Every
requesting public
meeting,
documents, which is for
Every-
an open meeting law.
every meeting, but if you speak out during a public meeting, you get a warning. And if you speak out again, we can ask you to be to remove yourselves. And that's what we did
I know, but to shout someone out, but if you've ever gifted subs to me, you do not go over there and give subs. Do not do it.
He most certainly did.
Never.
He did. He put his hand on me.
I talked to Don about this a while back, one night when she pushed her way into my office and
Oh, I hated this one. This one's such a pain.
It's all recorded.
yelled out that she was a member of the press when Randy Pellis.
I am a member of the press.
Conversation with me.
I am a member of the press.
So, at any rate,
it's not irrelevant. That's
Not to
open
me.
government and freedom of
It's not to me,
information
because
law.
right now you're committing a violation with me.
Can I see what he's trying to
No, I'm
charge
asking
me?
you for your identification.
I don't have to provide it unless I'm being
Investigated.
reasonably-
Say it with me. Investigated.
No, it's not just investigation.
Yes, it is. It's
No, ma'am,
investigation.
not.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
100% it
We'll
is.
debate that in court then.
That's fine, but you're still
Okay.
going to have to provide your documentation because you're going to be arrested for it.
Okay.
So
For
that's.
what am I being?
I'm not going to keep saying the same
Can I
thing over and over
please
again.
see the statute that he's trying to quote to me? The document that he's handing me? that he's quoting
Oh,
to me?
okay. Okay, that was okay.
That's going to be separate.
Nice.
when I'm in front of
Only
the
took me
court.
one shot.
Can I please see what
Man,
he
you just like
is-
to
I thought it was gonna take a lot more. I just didn't think it was only gonna take one shot. Like, I'm surprised. Usually, it takes me like 3, 4, 5 on that one.
All set.
So these are local.
And also, how is that a complaint?
Local rules of
You said,
decorum,
"Oh,
which
this
are
is gonna
not
take
statute.
forever," and then nail it in one
These are not
shot.
a legal statute.
I don't
These
think
are-
Oh,
he said
yeah.
This was a statute. These are just other documents he had in his hand
What
when he was
is the
explaining.
What is the
This one's gonna be
statute?
super easy.
Yes, this is a local policy.
You're looking for the statute of obstructing governmental administration.
Whatever he's accusing me of, I would like to see that statute.
the authority falls within the town board. We have the authority to make local laws.
Yeah, I'm not-
We made one
This
earlier
is
this
not a
year.
local law.
That's
This is
it.
policy.
She
I'm not
violated it.
questioning that.
We're asking you to do it.
I'm not questioning it, to
This
be
is
honest
a
with you.
policy.
So, listen, you
Not
said
a
you know
law.
your rights. So.
No,
This
a
is-
town is not allowed to make local laws. They're allowed to make ordinances. A law has to be applied through a Supreme Court ruling of either an appellate court or a federal court. What the fuck? Why are these guys just making shit up?
Because they think they can get away with it.
It's quite literally like the third sentence in how a law becomes a law. It's like it has to be done through a federal or Supreme Appellate Court. It's like the third sentence in. They give up. They're like, dude, we can make laws? Holy shit!
That has nothing to do with what I'm going to be arresting you for.
Asking for the
Chat, 11 people in chat, 10 subs each. Come on, we can do it.
Oh my
We can do it.
God. Chat, we got one
Help
person
me.
in chat. If
Help
that
me.
person gives 50 subs,
Help me.
I get my asshole fun.
That's me, and I don't have 50 subs.
Damn. Life be hard out here, dude.
Am I being arrested for obstructing?
Oh wait, I have a brilliant idea. We can just beg everybody in their chats.
No, because if we go in their chats, then we're just as bad as some people.
I would rather not. I think that you are supposed to.
No, I don't have a law book in my back pocket.
Ms. Allen Gregory argues that Deputy Gregory is required to show her the obstructing statute and that she should not have to look it up herself.
No, she doesn't have to show you the obstructing law. Technically, she's right in that regard, so you are wrong. But it's usually common courtesy that if you're going to arrest on something so inane, you would at least show the wording.
As we have discussed before here on ATA, there is no constitutional requirement that officers even inform citizens why they are being detained or arrested, let alone provide them with copies of the relevant statutes. In fact, arrests can be considered constitutional even if an officer arrests an individual for a violation of one statute without probable cause, as long as there
I
is
just want to remind you guys, I play video games for free with you.
I thought we were friends until I didn't get anything from you.
You know, I really thought that we were friends until, you know, you gifted to someone else while I was asleep and didn't gift to me.
case of Devin Tech versus Alford.
I can't
quote,
believe you'd
"Our
go
cases
talking.
You know, Lily, I really thought we were friends, but I can see that we're really not friends, considering how you spend all this money on gooners instead of on me. Like, come on, dude, that's not how this should work. I play video games with you for free, Lily. I play video games with you for free.
You know what? You might have a point.
that an arrest
I play video games for you for free, and then you go, you gift all these other people subs, but not me. Is my time not worth? Is my time not worth?
need not be the criminal.
Starting to look at
I shout out people, and I shout out people, and you go gift them subs, which is what I wanted, which is why a shout out happens. What the fuck?
You went over to somebody.
How dare you go?
Out? Fuck you.
How dare you support the person that I shouted out to get support for?
Certain actions to be taken in
I like them and want them to have subs, just not from you.
Subjective intent. Unlikely that a court would conclude
that part
Gregory
though
was required to articulate to Ms. Allen Gregory the crime that she was
I don't want to
suspected
tell you
of
what to
committing.
do with your money, but like,
Show her the
I'm not getting any
Spend it on me. Yeah, I don't want to tell you how to spend your money, but you're not spending it on me, and that's quite frankly kind of not friend-like.
Information that everyone has on the internet. Okay. Alright. Otherwise, you know, you'll have to wait until we process the arrest.
Okay. Such a waste of money.
How did I miss that? Grind the hobo.
Give us your ID. I don't have to give you that.
Okay, I fucked up.
I am not I have not reasonably committed a crime. There is no reasonable suspicion that I have committed a crime.
We asked for people's identification.
So I know you paid for a product, but I want you to get rid of it because we're no longer friends.
And I don't wish to waive my Fourth Amendment right for that. Okay.
You know that car that you bought? Return it, because we're not friends.
You know that painting that I painted for you? Yeah, since we're no longer friends anymore, I'm gonna have to ask for that back. But it literally has my name on it. Yeah, I don't care. I need it back.
You know the stream you did with me? That's it. We're done.
You know that's delete it. Give me all the money that you made from it.
I don't want to be your friend. You fucking.
I'll be right back.
Spot.
Be right back.
All right, have a good poop.
The door. I guess she's still here. I don't know. No, are you
Witnessing. Yeah. No, they're here with me. I'm staying until she's safe.
So I guess they're.
Ugh.
And that I have committed a crime.
We asked for people.
But there needed to be minutes publicly.
What up, Defeated? Sorry, doggy. If you are listening or if you were here. I gotta go do something.
Stupid shit.
available because they came out of executive session and said, no decisions were made, but then voted on stuff that happened in executive session. And I said, hey, we need to have minutes available. And then someone called the cops on me. They haven't even revoked. So if I get fucked up, if you call me, bail me out, okay? I'm gonna do this because this is wrong. All right, I love you. Yeah. Two other people for trespassing.
So we're waiting for Pre-Tori to get here because she wants to speak with the supervisor. But these three are refusing to identify themselves and refusing to leave.
Which three?
These
They don't have to identify themselves.
She's being detained.
Okay.
She's but you're refusing to leave because you won't because leave I'm not her. leaving her There by you go. herself. All right, I want same her thing. to be safe. Same thing.
Okay.
You're refusing to leave.
She could have left.
No, I was told I was detained.
She was
And then I
told
was
she
gonna
had
be
to stay.
arrested.
But these two are not detained, so they could have
No,
left.
they're staying
Gotcha,
with me
okay.
because I should not be
Okay, so
detained.
then they'll be charged with trespass as well.
Well, then they can be charged with trespass.
I know, they're doing it for you.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
This is such an inane fucking.
Got too far out, so.
Okay. And they won't identify themselves.
Okay.
If I'm being threatened with arrest, I will identify myself. But other than that,
I just threatened you with arrest like 6 times.
for what? Again?
OGA.
No, that's violation of policy.
No, that's not what I'm placing you
is.
under arrest for. You're refusing to identify yourself, and that's what you're going to be charged with.
Please make sure she's safe.
Where's she? Okay, now you guys are leaving?
Please make sure she's safe.
She's going to be safe. Trust me. Yes. Pre-Tori just called out in my unit. She will be fine. I promise you.
So if I identify myself, I will not be arrested, or irregardless, I'm still going to be arrested.
Well, you're still going to be arrested for the trespass. He wants you arrested for trespass.
Alan and I are gonna step outside.
Okay. For speaking out because you violated an executive session. It's ridiculous.
Do you guys want us to just stand out there with them in case we do decide? They're leaving now and they're cooperative. If that's the way they're going to play it, then I don't mind. But
There we go.
I better not have any more problems with them.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
So these two here, and then the third one out there, we're supposed to all be leaving.
No.
Yes.
No, I
She
was
was
told
told
she
she
had
had
to
to
stay
because I'm going from the original point of when she was asked to
Okay,
leave.
so
as being
these are the
disruptive.
3 people.
Yes, and the other one's outside who I guess she's now deciding to actually finally leave, but
Let me just clarify something quick.
if we
I'm
want to
town
arrest them, that's
supervisor.
fine, but.
Nobody ever told anybody they had to stay. She was told to leave repeatedly by Herb Hawker, our security guard.
Okay.
And she refused.
Do you not know what the word detainment means?
Had to stay.
I
We
said I
wanted them
would wait till the meeting
out of
was
here.
done,
The meeting
and
come
then I
to
would
an end
leave.
a few minutes later,
And then I was
and then we told them all a few times, have to go. Time to go.
Okay.
Her friends
This-
decided that they wanted to stay with her.
These
They
two
refused to
ladies
leave.
here and this lady here?
No, not the one
She
on the
stayed
far
with
end.
her.
Not the one on the far end. She did not want to leave
Okay.
after the meeting was ended
Okay.
because the sheriffs had been called.
Right, I was told to leave while the meeting was
There
still
you go.
present. I said I wanted to wait till the end of the meeting, that it was a public meeting, I was allowed to attend. He asked me to leave, and then he called the police during the meeting. Then he asked everybody to leave. Then I was told I was being detained, and I said, for what? So then I was told I had to wait. Now I'm being told I'm gonna be charged with obstruction and trespass when I was told that I had to wait because I was being detained. It doesn't even make any sense.
Okay. This is the only young lady you had a problem with. and
The
you asked her to
reason
leave.
she was being detained was because she wouldn't produce identification.
Okay. But during the meeting, was she creating a disturbance?
Yes, she did, twice. She was warned the first time, the
Mhm.
second time I asked her to leave. And I told Herb I'd like her taken out.
Mr. Barney explains that he asked Miss Allen Gregory to leave the board meeting after she spoke out of turn on 2 occasions during the meeting. Well, according to the New York so-called open meetings law, which is codified in section 103 of the New York Public Officers Law, quote, every meeting of a public body shall be open to the general public. During a public meeting, section 105 of the open meetings law permits a public body to enter a so-called executive session, which is not open to the public, to engage in discussions regarding certain limited topics, and Section 106 requires that minutes be taken at executive sessions of any action that is taken by formal vote. Unfortunately, the open meetings law is silent as to when individuals can be removed from public meetings, but the statutes do generally establish a right to attend public meetings. Additionally, there can be First Amendment implications to removing an individual from a public meeting. As the United States District Court for the Eastern District of New York explained in the 1994 case of Devine versus Village of Port Jefferson, open meetings are considered to be so-called limited public forums for First Amendment purposes. This means, the court explained, that the government may impose, now quoting, reasonable time, place, and manner restrictions on speech only if they are content neutral, serve a significant government interest, and leave open alternative channels for expression. In the Devine case, the court concluded that the First Amendment rights of an individual were not violated when he was threatened with arrest after he, now quoting, began to shout, drown out other members of the community, and interrupt members of the board as they attempted to proceed with the business at hand, and then refused to comply with the mayor's request that he, quote-unquote, stand down. However, in the 2013 case of Acosta versus City of Costa Mesa, the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals held that the First Amendment requires a person's speech in a city council meeting to actually disrupt a meeting before that person may be removed from the meeting. Now, although the Ninth Circuit does not have jurisdiction over New York, it would be considered so-called persuasive authority in any litigation stemming from this encounter, and the case demonstrates the general balance that must be struck between the government's interest in an orderly meeting and an individual's First Amendment rights. Accordingly, while truly disruptive individuals may be constitutionally ordered to leave a public meeting, Ms. Allen Gregory would have a strong argument that Mr. Barney's interest in terminating her limited, respectful interruptions was not a significant enough government interest to justify the interference with her First Amendment rights created by her removal, and therefore that the order to leave the meeting was unlawful.
This has been going on for about 2.5 years. I spoke to Don Hilton about this a while back. 2 different occasions. She pushed her way into
Listen,
my office.
I understand.
Yep.
So that's what happened tonight. You'd
Yes,
like to
that's
pursue
what
charges against her, correct?
Yeah, if we can.
Okay, yep. So we'll put her in custody, someone grab a statement from you.
What
do
am
the
I
same.
being charged with exactly? Trespassing?
Criminal trespass.
Okay, I was not trespassing. I was told I had to stay. I was told I had to stay.
Listen, we're past that right now. You're gonna be charged, whether or not you're guilty or not, is gonna be up to the judge. Please stand up for me.
So I'm being charged with
Ma'am,
trespassing.
I'm not gonna ask you again. Please stand up.
I'm trying to be clear that I'm.
Nope.
Can you take my purse, Holly? Yes.
You don't wanna say who you are, is that correct?
I said I would do that. Why are you taking pictures of me being arrested right now?
Don't worry about
That's ridiculous.
So
Is there
right
anything
now,
else I would rather you not get my purse.
Do you need anything else?
honestly?
Well, that's
What
fine.
would I need?
You want your cell phone and your
Wallet.
ID.
I don't know what you just put in my pocket.
Your
It's like
phone
fucking
and your
keys.
keys.
I guess I would need my wallet. for my
Mind getting your
identification.
wallet? Where is that in here?
It's the blue thing. This is ridiculous. You guys are gonna regret this.
Did you wanna, can you pat her down too? Make sure she's all set.
You were not supposed to pat me down. Sir. Well, you're not supposed to, sir. And we're not doing it here where
Listen,
other.
stop.
Can we go outside, please?
No. No. This isn't a her choice. Right now, it's what we're doing.
Everything else we'll work on later.
Right this way, ma'am.
Are you still wanting the other two as well?
But they weren't asked to leave and refused, right? Would they create a disturbance or no?
Did you ask those two to leave? Did you want?
We
Charles?
asked everybody to leave, okay, after the meeting ended. We asked her to leave during the meeting.
Because she's creating a
Because she was creating a disturbance. She wouldn't leave after the meeting.
Stay with those two for now. Make sure those two, this one in the black coat and then this one with the purse there, don't leave yet.
So if you have a meeting, right?
Right.
Someone is not acting like an adult, an appropriate way to act in a public meeting, you have all the right to ask them to leave.
And
If
this has
they
been-
don't, call us, we'll respond out. You don't have to keep dealing with this through the whole thing.
So-
We'll ask them again, and if they don't wanna leave, we'll arrest them.
she pushed her way into my office when Randy Pellis from the Palladium Times wanted to do an interview with me. So I said, come on, we'll go in.
Is that something that made you feel uncomfortable, that she did that?
Oh, yeah, everything
All
that
right.
she does. She
So-
forced her way in one night when Mary and I were in there talking with the judge. She's my deputy.
So when I went
Who gives a
in to
fuck
do
if it makes him
is
uncomfortable?
We have a nice young lady deputy. She's gonna take a statement from you.
Okay.
Make sure you mention the past that happened, the past bad experience, okay? Then obviously tonight, you're having a meeting, what you did to create disturbance.
Twice.
You politely asked her to leave, she didn't, you asked her again, and she's trying to create chaos. Okay? We're gonna try.
She's signed in probably every single time she's been here under a false name. She doesn't have to give her real name.
She has to give
She doesn't have to give her real name.
her real name tonight, or she's not gonna process, and she can sit in this also. She can come up with who she really is, and we can prove that's who she is. At this point, that's why I want her to have her ID.
The other two, what do we want to do with them? We asked them to leave, and they wouldn't.
You asked them to leave?
Yeah.
Oh,
asked them to leave.
They were asked.
But they would not leave because they didn't feel like she was going to be safe. And then they wouldn't identify themselves as well.
Well, when Herb first brought him out of the meeting room, none of
You can't just identify people because you don't like
they all
it.
said, no, we're all
And you told them when it's time to leave. Meeting's over with.
Meeting's over.
You told them it's time to leave. They refused to leave. Yeah, they'll get charged for trespassing. Okay.
This lady cop needs to be arrested.
You know, hook them up.
Alright. Who are my other ladies?
That one there on the phone.
Okay.
This one here.
And this one here?
This one here, yeah.
So right now, because they asked you to leave and you refused to, you're
Can
gonna
you
be
help?
arrested also for trespass.
We asked everyone to leave.
I asked her to leave.
Okay.
I asked her to leave, and she would not leave. And then she wouldn't identify herself.
They weren't trespassed
I
yet.
absolutely did.
They weren't trespassed yet, so you can't arrest them for trespassing. They have to be formally trespassed for you to get arrested for trespassing.
You didn't ask me, you asked Michelle.
I asked both of you.
I did not hear you. You didn't look at me, I did not hear you.
Okay. Do you have
All we want to
identification?
do is conduct our meetings in an orderly manner. I don't have a problem with it. Linda Williams, unless you,
Let her go. That's fine.
whatever you want to do. I don't really care.
She's the only one that actually just started to actually cooperate. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
So
Yeah,
we'll
the
take the
Jane
other two
Public
back
is the
then,
one.
and then you wanna stay and take the statement, or?
it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you want to do it that way, that's fine. That's fine. I'll let Linda go.
Like I said,
or-
there's some past instances that should be documented with it, and I think he's gonna request
Oh
to
my God.
refrain from order of protection, so the young lady doesn't come back.
You can't have an order of protection in a public building.
Thank you, guys.
You're a public employee.
Sorry, are you guys taking the two and then we're staying back with the statement?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I think it'd be good for them to get the experience. Sorry, drawing's fun, which is weird. I'll take her from the back of my car.
Yeah.
Okay, there's plenty of room in that one. There's plenty of room in that one.
Well, they're both asleep and I can't feel them. Can you not grab by the handcuffs and grab me by the arm, please? Thank you.
After her arrest, Ms. Allen Gregory spent the night in county jail because Mr. Barney requested an order of protection against her. She was arraigned the next day, and the judge denied the request for an order of protection and released her. One of Ms. Allen Gregory's friends, Holly Bale, was issued a citation for trespassing, but she was not physically taken into custody. Ms. Allen Gregory was initially charged with criminal trespass and obstructing governmental administration, and in April of 2024, a new charge of disorderly conduct was filed. Now, while court documents indicate that Ms. Allen Gregory was originally charged with obstructing for her refusal to show identification to Deputy Gregory, the charge was later amended to say that Allen Gregory was, quote, intentionally acting out and verbally interrupting the New Haven town supervisor numerous times during a town meeting, which is considered a governmental function. In August of 2024, the charges against Ms. Allen Gregory and Ms. Bale were dismissed based on speedy trial violations. When asked about the dismissal by a local news outlet, Mr. Barney stated in a text message that, quote, I handled the situation exactly as I should have.
No, you
the
didn't.
fact that the district attorney's office failed to bring the cases to trial in a timely manner has absolutely nothing to do with how the town of New Haven handled the situation at our meeting. Ms. Hoffman and Ms. Bale's attorney indicated that both women are pursuing civil legal action in response to their
should.
arrests and prosecutions.
First Amendment violations,
Overall,
Fourth
Deputy
Amendment
Gregory gets an
violations.
F for maintaining a disrespectful and condescending demeanor throughout the encounter, demonstrating a profound lack of knowledge regarding when officers can demand identification from citizens, and threatening to arrest Ms. Allen Gregory for exercising her right to refuse ID. New York's Stop and Identify statute does not require citizens to provide physical identification to officers who stop them, and courts have consistently concluded that citizens cannot be convicted of obstructing governmental operations for refusing to identify themselves, even in situations where reasonable suspicion for a detention exists. Deputy Gregory's vague assertion that citizens must provide identifications when they are being quote-unquote investigated is deeply concerning, as it does not account for even the constitutional requirement that reasonable suspicion exists, let alone the limitations of the relevant New York statutes. And Deputy Gregory's conduct in this encounter, along with her articulated understanding of when she has the authority to compel ID, suggests that she routinely demands driver's licenses and other identification cards under threat of arrest from citizens who are not required to provide them. Ms. Allen Gregory gets a B+, because although she remained calm and respectful throughout the encounter and fiercely advocated for her rights, she demonstrated a fundamental misunderstanding of...
She did misunderstand some things. But you can't fault her, I mean...
I am back.
You know, it's already hard enough to stand up for your rights. To be scared, I didn't do it.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers police dispatchers, reasonable suspicion, and harassment, and is brought to us by Livingston Audit's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On August 30th, 2024, the owner of the Livingston Audit's YouTube channel, who we will refer to as Mr. Livingston...
That's a pretty good shirt.
The owner of the Livingston Audit's YouTube channel, who we will refer to as Mr. Livingston, was standing on the public sidewalk outside of the Jolly Pumpkin Brewery in East Lansing, Michigan, filming guests who were seated on the patio. He was there because he
was jerking off into their coffees.
Jeez.
I don't see what I did wrong. Show me the law. Show me the law that says that I'm not allowed to jerk off into his coffee.
Why isn't my skate loading? Why isn't my skate loading yet?
Because skate doesn't exist. He's been in a coma.
Dear Lord. No wonder my streaming went to shit.
No wonder I'm not better at skate. It's like the takeaway you get. No wonder I'm not any good at this game. I knew there was a catch.
Chat, once again, we are at 10 people. 10 people, 10 subs each.
We are once again
10 subs each, and we win.
asking for your patronage.
I am once again asking for your financial help.
I am once again asking for financial restitutions. Oh yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! Slowly backs up into the hole that he made.
I'm getting on skate. Want to do some missions?
Yeah, whatever. Just lean back and I'll pour my liquid down your throat. I don't think I
You
want
don't
that
want it
anymore.
So, so are you the cup or are you the juice? I'm Kool-Aid man. My favorite part is when evil Stewie fucking baits him into coming in the house. And he fucking hits him in the knee and he falls over and he just licks up all the Kool-Aid.
You're Nazis, man. You're freaking Nazis. What's that one from again? What was that's the Cookie Monster?
Yeah. What is
Grover was in here earlier.
Maybe he lives it in here. I hate you. I hate you.
You guys are Nazis, man. You're freaking Nazis.
I'm running in slow motion.
Childish Gambino got that shot. Why is this turning on? Yo, 11 people in chat now. Yo, 11th person, you want to give me some money? I need to pay off my debt. And apparently if I pay off my debt, then I get more subs.
I don't know how it all works for the universe, man.
Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, do it to you. Oh, my order's been delivered. Nice.
What's your order? Cookie Monster?
I ordered yes, I ordered Cookie Monster. No, I ordered some organizational things for the house and storage bins.
Sounds like a waste of money.
I'm living not at my grandparents anymore. My expenses have went up and my food needs to be saved. It is quite literally something I need.
Sounds like a waste.
You want to talk about wastes? I know something that we wasted on. Not gonna name any names.
I can name somebody who might have been a waste.
Hitler.
Sure, we'll call them that. We'll call them Nittler. Little Nittler.
Hitler. Jitler. Jitler. Yo, it's Jitler, bro. All right, damn it. I still think one of my favorite robot chicken gags or whatever little skit things is shit stain.
I think one of the best ones is a little Hitler.
Oh yeah, little Hitler. Teacher, why is his desk more than mine? I require the German boy's desk.
No, he goes, Teacher, why is the Belgian boy's desk better? I demand a little Belgian boys. And then the second one was even better, where it's like, come on, America, be cool. Nah, and then
I'm not getting involved.
And he goes, nah, I'm not getting involved. And then Hitler pushes Japan to his desk and knocks over.
Now I'm involved.
Now I'm involved.
Not my problem. Now it's my problem. Another one of my favorite ones is the gummy bear one where she's just going and then gets hit by the trap. Ah! Ah! Wow, actually, I don't taste that bad.
One of my other favorite ones is the one where they do the Star Wars one, and the guy is running on the speeder through Endar, and he hits the Ewok with the speeder, and he's like, oh god, I killed him, I didn't even see you, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. He goes, it's okay, he's dead, nobody's gonna know. And then the Ewok just gets up and he's like, no. And he pulls out the blaster and he shoots and he goes, all right, I think it's dead. And then he gets back. I was like, it's like, oh god. Oh, dude, I suck at this one. Shit!
I also bought an air fryer for our house, and I had never had an air fryer before, but that shit busting.
We have an air fryer. I've used it a total of 1 time.
Really?
Yeah. I was like,
I got mine, and then I used it 3 times in one day. I was like, damn, this is kind of busting.
Woo! I nailed it.
Nice.
Did you get it?
No, because I joined after you started it. I just heard you get in the water.
Oh, I gotta learn manuals now.
Oh, there I go in the water.
I won, so I got a free whatever's. Now I finally got the checkerboard.
I like it how you can build speed like you can in real life on a manual by going left to right.
Why do I fucking do my tricks in slow motion?
I don't know. What do you mean? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening with you? Why are you in slow motion? What?
I don't know.
It's so weird.
Look, I'm manualing. Look.
Hold on. I'm coming to look. Oh, that's so cool.
It's like ripsticking.
Yeah, just move left to right and you go faster.
Woo. Wait, now I'm not slow mo.
It's so.
Now I am slow mo again.
It's so weird.
Been chilling on the beach. What about you?
Coming to chill on the beach. What's up?
What's up? Hitting the rays.
Hold on, I don't like the way I was positioned.
I can't get back up. Does that
Oh,
see?
no, no. Let's go. Go in the water and you can.
How the hell did I end up back here? And why is everything so smooth?
What happened to my Spotify? Oh, there we go. Promise that you sing about me forever. Promise that you sing about me forever.
Nailed it. I'm a little mad that we can't kill people in this Assassin's Creed game.
In Skate 3, you can take your skateboard, raise it above your head, and whack people with it.
You do that.
I
in Tony
missed
Hawk,
that.
American Wasteland.
Tony Hawk's Underground was the only one I ever played.
No, American Wasteland was awesome.
Underground was my favorite. I say as it's the only one I've ever played.
I can confidently say only playing one of them, that is the best.
Confidently.
All right. Confidently.
Dying of thirst. Dying of thirst.
All right, I'm gonna nose blunt this. Oh, I guess that's not a blunt.
Yeah, a blunt is like on the side of your board.
Oh,
That's hard to describe.
Let's try it again.
That's
boys.
my tail.
Let's go again.
Yeah, you have to get your nose like so hard to do. There we go. Overcrook is the other version of a blunt.
Fuck! Sorry. Are you gonna help me with this fucking thing, dude?
What thing? You're starting them solo. You're not starting
Oh,
party, so I can't help
How
you.
do I start them with the parties?
You hit X instead of A.
Oh, my bad. How do I end this?
Yeah. I think you hit your menu button.
Alrighty. There's no X button.
I'm coming.
Nice manual.
Yeah, there is party leader only. Start co-op.
It doesn't show it on my screen.
Hold Y on it.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I thought you meant hold X there.
Nah.
We got this. See, you know how to skate, and I've got grip tape.
Uh-huh. So hop in that water and pray that it works.
I'm waiting on my players.
Yeah, I hate these. Like, even if you do it solo, sometimes it puts you in waiting for other players, and it's kind of stupid.
just came online, so now we can play together.
Thanks.
Oh, we get to go now.
Damn it.
What? How do I use a nose blunt on that if there's a fucking bench in the way?
Yeah, this one's hard to do because of that, but you can do it. It's just a little bit harder. Oh man, I did a freaking what's it called? Not. Come on, give me a freaking. It's so hard to hit the overcrook.
How do I hit that without hitting the fucking bench? It doesn't matter what I do. I can't do that.
I can't hit the freaking. I'm trying to hit my nose blunt, but it's not working.
I shove it into
It's
it.
a willy. Yeah, I tried that, but it just doesn't work for me. What up, Lurk? Thank you for the. I didn't even see that. Hold on. I had the thing in the way. Thank you, Lurk. How you doing today? That's a nose slide. That's not a blunt. Okay, what the hell did I just click on? No matter how I do it, it's just not.
What's up, baby girl?
Come on, bro. Just do the thing I need you to do.
Well, that didn't work.
I don't want to do a willy, bro. I'm trying to do the freaking blows blunt. Why is it so hard to do a nose blunt?
Use case standard or goofy?
Goofy.
I got no idea then.
What I get? You said standard or goofy?
I just.
That's a Smith.
I literally just blunt sided that. What do you mean blunt side? I just did.
Oh, blunt slide, not side. There's two different ones. There's side and then slide.
Oh. What's the difference then?
One's less I don't know how to describe it. One is less towards the sky. Put it that way. A blunt side is when you're on the side, and blunt slide is when you're in the front on the more towards the sky. I can't hit it. I just can't hit it.
I just did that. I literally just blunt sided it.
That's a tail slide, bro. That's not the blunt.
It's because it doesn't count it until you get all the way to the end.
Really? Okay. Well, now we know that.
What is it? What do you call it if it's not standard?
Regular.
Regular?
Yeah, it's regular and goofy.
Me and my friends always call it standard.
Same thing. Just, you know,
Not right.
it's not right.
I fucking hate this.
Hey, get out.
Nose. I hate this. I hate this nose blunt. I hate this nose blunt. I hate this nose blunt.
Tell me about
I hate
it.
this nose blunt.
Like I can hit a tail slide. I can't hit my nose blunts.
Of course, I hit
It's a
the
board
fuck-
slide.
Of course, I hit the bench that time.
Oh, I got it. Did it. All right, there we go.
Yes, we did it.
That fucking blunt slide, dude. It's the hardest thing to get. Chat, we did it.
We did
Where's
it,
our
chat.
gifted subs?
Chat, where the fuck is all this money I'm supposed to get?
Where's the 50 subs?
Why am I doing tricks in slow motion again? Why am I skating in slow motion again?
I wish I could tell you. I've never had that happen to me before.
Head to the goals and anchor point. Alrighty. We always push Mongo.
It's so dumb.
Why?
What? Because when I remember when I was a kid and everything, like people would always ask if you push Mongo, and if you did, then you were like the scum of the earth. Oh, I just fucking damn.
Damn it!
What up, Leah?
I remember that. You push Mongo, you should die.
Yeah. I had one dude threaten to beat the fuck out of me. He said, "Show me how you push on your skateboard." I went, I pushed. He was like, "Good. If you pushed a Mongo, I was gonna beat the fuck out of you." I was like, I don't even know what Mongo is.
Dog, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Why is this place green?
I don't know. Damn it.
Man, that was the sickest stall I've ever done. Sir, you see me standing here and you decided to hit me on my skateboard. No, you better not move. I'm calling the police.
Well, I'm here. I'm gonna do a kickflip on his car. Ah, fuck you. Wee.
Oh, I don't think I can do this one with you.
Oh, is it a mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, missions. You can't do together.
Now that I know that, I won't do that next time. Okay.
All right.
My bad.
How I'm depressed and how to get out, 'cause I don't know shit. I said fucking made it work out. I'm a mess, I guess. But for some reason they stay impressed. A mess.
Manual a distance of 100. Okay.
I knew I'd be here all along, but I never thought I'd do this shit and do it on my own. My mind races at some faces that are currently unknown.
Just gotta go 100 meters.
You got it.
I'm gonna do it in one go. For extra points. And I kick flipped out of it.
I'm so pissed they took dark slides out of this game.
You can't dark slide in this game?
No.
That's the last straw. I hate this game. I'm never spending any money on this except for the next thing I need to get.
Like, I'm really trying everything in my repertoire to try and dark slide right now, but it's not working. Like, I can put my foot off the board, but I can't flip it.
That's pretty cool. If you push Mongo, I'm gonna fucking take my skateboard and cave your skull in. Dude, I'm 11.
It don't matter. Equal rights, equal fights, bitch.
I gotta finish this before they'll let me fucking do other missions.
So you're still on the manual?
Yeah, I guess there's like 3 parts to the mission. I'm gonna try to manual through all 6 of these areas without stopping the manual. Alright, this is taking too long. I'm not doing that anymore.
Where'd my skateboard go? It just went underneath the ground. It just it said, no, you're too sick. You're too dope nasty.
He's doing it too hard.
Well, Sir State, how you doing, man? Where was I even going here? There was a right there. Oh, it's up top. That's why. I don't like this. All my friends are enemies behind my eyelids. Losing sleep, I drive awake to rage my mileage. Garden cut his fucking hair, now I don't like him. Depression take me by 25. Fuck going out, I'll just stay inside. This isn't you, I say to myself every night lately. I contemplate suicide. I love Garden, such a good artist. But that's a fucking lie. Crawling to bed around 7 a.m. and the head is going full force, they want to die.
I won't let me do this one. Manual. Oh, it's because it's the
Hey, Misunderstood is all I ever might be. Would your people ever like me? Misunderstood is all I ever might be. Am I supposed to gap that? That's kind of impossible.
Anything's possible. Popsicle.
Do not ever say that word again when we're playing a skateboarding game.
Okay.
You just gave me fucking flashbacks. I literally just had ball pain from that.
Oh, I call it a credit card.
Oh, that's completely different. That's when you're doing a grind and you slam down onto the rail between your legs. That's a credit card for me. A popsicle is when you try to.
Off the final. There's no ramp.
There is. Don't approve of the way that you've been living. Wanna do it? You shouldn't let them do it. And if there is a voice in your head, don't listen to it. Think of it 1,000 times. I feel like this is doable. Oh, indeed it is. I just have to get it right.
All right, I understood what it meant by ramp. I thought it meant ramp, not a ramp, as in upward.
Yeah. Fuck. That has to be doable. It has to be.
All right, now we can do it. I gotta find us some miskin.
Hell yeah, I did it.
Oh my god, I got a T-Rex icon. I want to use that. Oh no, it's a sticker. Damn it. I didn't even want it. Stupid. All right, let's find us a mission.
Not happening after what happened, Jade. Sorry, fan. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry, sucker. You over it yet? Huh?
Yeah. I'm over it.
Thank God.
Now we just need to go play Getting Over It.
No. I won't.
That game, bro. I tried playing it once. Never again. I didn't even try playing the real version. I tried playing the Roblox version. This is so dumb. Come on, let me do it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna fucking start a mission. That's what I was doing. You ready?
Yep.
I did a light slam.
Waiting for players, even though we literally have both of us right here.
No, I'm not really all that well. Damn it.
Me too.
Did it say, oh, what? How did I not? Why did I? You know what? We did it. Wait, it happened. We're done. That it's a double or nothing. And I fucking missed the rail. Okay, I don't. I shouldn't. Wait, I gotta read. I have mental health issues too. Shouldn't have responded to your message while I was still suffering. I'm gonna need like a day or two before I even address this, because right now I'm heated. I'm fucking heated beyond that. Like, I want to crash out so fucking hard. Okay, I know how to kickflip.
I got this.
I love how I said I know how to kickflip and then I did a heel flip.
It's because of the way your board was positioned. If you're goofy and your board is backwards, it's going to make you do a heel flip.
I don't like that it affected you in a bad way. It affected me extremely badly. Literally, I mean, Zetzley's been in here.
Yeah. It's kind of why I just kind of, not happening.
All right, I know how to heel flip / kick flip. I forgot to do a double. Shit. What the fuck? What just happened? I just skated up that pole.
Record. Oh, you did a pole jam? Nice.
It affected me really. Why whenever I go to do a heel flip, it doesn't do it?
Okay, if you're trying to do it one way and it doesn't work, flick the other way and it'll do it. One's a kick, one's a heel.
It's like I'm not, but I am fucking hitting it to the side. It's like it doesn't recognize it's to the side enough.
Oh, you're popping ollies instead, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do it like directly to the left of your thing. You can't do it like an actual kickflip in real life.
Why? I just... See, it's happening. It just keeps doing it. I get to that gap and it's like, nah, I'm good, bro. Oh, man. I'm sorry, and I do care about you too. That was a lot to wake up to.
I'm gonna go smoke right quick.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna finish it. Maybe I need to restart my game. I'm gonna water as fuck.
Oh, W, you did it. Nice.
Yeah, I restarted my game while you were gone.
Were you getting the slow motion shit still?
Yeah.
Heard it in a song. So cold. Oh, it's doing this thing again? Great. I have to restart my game too. In my mind. Stay right there. I know you're the smallest. Honestly, comes with us. Telling all your friends what you're worried if I like you. I say no, baby, the amount of so thirsty, already. Why does it keep disconnecting my controller? I'm not. My God, can we not do this right now? PC rather.
I have no idea why this is doing this like this.
Oh, what's happening with yours? It literally swapped all of my audios.
Yeah, you still
Every
didn't know
time
what
I,
it's looking.
yeah, it was because it swapped it to my freaking controller. Yet I did deactivate it every time that I start it. Whatever. They can do that. Your party is now closed, apparently.
What?
Yeah, it went from being open to closed.
Let's just fucking crank everything all the way as low as it can go and see what is going on with what.
I had to put mine on medium. And it started working.
I think I'm gonna have to change my monitor's refresh rate. Ah, that taxi hit me!
Oh my!
Call the police!
It's okay. I got revenge. I hit him. You, your character, the way you died there.
Oh yeah, you like this hippie jumping?
Check out my hippie jump. You ready? Oh. Okay, so that doesn't work. You can't do a hippie jump kick front flip, but you can do a regular front flip when you're doing it. Or backflip. Creepy girls, you're just my style. Blood red lipstick, you don't smile.
You know I don't smile.
See, damn, I love it that you're so creepy. You're so short when I'm standing next to you. It's so crazy.
This is how tall I am in real life. Oh shit, I forgot I didn't take the marker over there.
Yeah, my marker was also back there, so I teleported to you.
Fuck. Where was
Just
that?
teleport
I
to
like
me.
that stair.
I'm at it. Just TP to me.
Oh, okay. I was like, why would I TP to you? You're over here with me.
No, yeah, I TP'd to you before you TP'd away from here.
I've set the session marker. We can begin.
This is a nice staircase, nice little triple. I'm gonna go more up though. Try to go for all these staircases.
Oh shit! Way too much speed at that last one.
Oh yeah, I'm getting on this, and I'm dropping in off this. This is gonna be sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh
Fuck
no.
it.
Whee.
Kind of stupid. You can't do a kickflip from a drop in.
Well, that'd be unrealistic.
It's really not. You can
I
do
know.
shove its. Okay.
I was
I
literally
didn't
just-
know if you were being sarcastic or not. I'm very bad at picking up on sarcasm.
I'm very bad at playing.
Unless
World
you're
of
like,
Warcraft while high. I was just listing something I'm bad at, so you didn't feel as bad.
oh my god, I accidentally hit my pause button there and fucked up my whole line.
This looks like a bank, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This
It
looks
has
like
that
a
vibe to it.
bank.
Can I stop hitting my pause button, bro? Like, damn. I think you're really cool, like. I think you're really cool, like. Yeah, I think. Watch out for all the buses at the back. Watch out for all the buses at the back.
Dude, I manualed down all of those stairs.
Yo,
I feel
Lurk,
like a
thank you
champ.
for the second. Hell yeah, brother. Highly appreciated. Been fucking forever since I streamed. Like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. Damn it.
Yeah, I was a little angry. I was.
It's
about
not my
to
fault.
start
I got kicked out of my grandparents' house, brother.
No, but you could have picked a better week.
Yeah. I could have picked the better week. I wasn't the one who picked the week.
Oh. Bro, I had plans for that week. Somebody ruined them.
I know. My
And I want to
grandparents.
be
I'm
mad
sorry.
at him. I can't be mad at a little baby kid, so I gotta be mad at you.
That is true. Well, I mean, you could be mad at my grandparents. They're the ones who made it happen, right?
Yeah, but if they die while I'm angry at them, I'm gonna feel bad.
That is okay. Yeah, true.
I'm gonna fucking verify the game files for this, because this game is like, it runs like ass.
That's weird because mine doesn't run that bad.
Yeah, but what's crazy is on my laptop and even on my Asus ROG Ally, it doesn't run like shit.
Maybe one of your PC components is like not. What do you call it?
It's bottlenecking.
Yes, yeah, that.
I also need to try by display settings. I'm gonna change my my refresh rate is extremely high on this monitor, which sometimes fucks with games. My refresh rate on this monitor is 244 hertz. Even in these settings, it won't even let me do 244. It lets me do 240.
Jeez.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring it down to 60 hertz. See if oh dude, Skate found the files that were bad.
Oh, nice.
There were 3
So there
files
actually
that
was
were-
files.
Man, I'm good. It's crazy how good of a
I,
tech I am.
yeah, I was about to say, I don't have a job at IT for nothing.
Dude, I don't have a job in IT for nothing, man. But like, if I play like Fallout 3 on my tower, I have to bring my monitor's refresh rate down to 60, or else it crashes every 2 seconds.
Well, isn't that because back in the day they didn't really have that high of a refresh rate?
No. Well, that, but because A, the game doesn't run on anything above Windows 7. B, it doesn't run on anything above a Pentium, which means I have to take cores off and tell it to run everything on one core. And then
Jesus.
and they also, for some reason, from Skyrim and before, they tied the frame rate of every game with how many frames per second you could get in the game. So if you had 240 frames per second, everything in the game would go crazy.
Jesus.
It's kind of like if you tried to do 120 hertz on original Skyrim, sometimes you would just like walk over a cabbage and die. Because it would try to load and then it would move it, but because it's moving at so many frames per second, it doesn't load in that speed. It loads in the engine speed instead of in the character and the model speed. So it would just go fast enough to just kill your character. It's so stupid how they set it up, but to be completely honest, they're still fucking awesome games.
Yeah.
Let's see if 60 hertz will
I have
fucking
fond
fix it.
memories of Fallout 3, but I have more fond memories of New Vegas. So that's why my brain just goes, I like New Vegas more.
I have a lot more fond memories of Fallout 3, even though I played New Vegas more.
Yeah, I don't know
But I
what
also,
it is.
but
There's
also I remember New Vegas more so for the mods I put into it.
true.
I never modded Fallout 3. I have 9,000 hours in that game unmodded.
Chat, someone get Eddie in here. He has to see this line. Is he here yet? Okay, here we go.
Is he here yet? Okay, let's go.
No, sorry, Eddie. This is the one.
I meant this one.
Yeah, this is the one.
Where's all the world industry stuff? When are they putting out the world industry stuff?
Probably when they get the rights to it again.
Oh, dude, that's kind of a sick deck. The Samurai Goat. I kind of like that.
I don't see it. I see you're on the sad trombone right now.
Oh, wait a second. It's
Oh, there it
actually-
is. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
It's
Yeah.
pretty sick, right?
Yeah.
I kind of want to get it. Oh, dude, I got a blobfish sticker.
Wait, what'd you get that out of? Color burst. Okay.
Or no, it's not a sticker. It's a fucking pick. I'm changing my pick to that. Now I'm the blobfish. You know, we're going to call me in the streets, the blobfish. What was in this one? I forget. There's only one left. I'll just go ahead and get it. Just to finish up the box.
Okay. Lips to the fire. A tree. Are we under?
Dude, I got the middle schooler S.
I just got a beanie from a box called the No Beanies box. It lied to me. Fucking lied to me, dude. That night when we were sound asleep, our demons revealed their tricks and they came for our dreams. With every this gold is red and gold is like you can spend forever with me. You will never have to feel like this anymore.
I didn't need to poop. It was just a big fart. But I couldn't risk it, you know?
No, it isn't always.
Because when you risk it, that's when you shit your pants. And then in church, everybody's going to know.
They're just gonna know.
I just leveled up my Hedgemont. Be proud of me.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Dad. Sorry.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I just had a weak moment. Just remembering something from a past life. All right, you want to do a miskin?
Am I in your thing right now? No. Now I'm joining.
Yeah, you're in. I got it. Ah! Where are you?
Yeah, I'm not in it because you started it before I was in the party.
No, I didn't.
Challenge abandoned. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It just didn't let me join for some reason on.
Okay, I will try it again. Sorry.
Yeah, that time it worked.
Okay, maybe you weren't in it fast enough, and then when I clicked it,
Yeah, it was probably still loading my character or something.
that might have been it. All right, I'm gonna hit this, and then you're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna look real good when we do it. Okay?
We're gonna do it in one try.
Yep. I missed.
Oh, okay. You have to hit the top ledge as well. My bad. Forgot.
What?
Boom. Done it in one try.
Why am I stupid?
What a great camera angle that was. Thank you, game. It's just you dead in the background.
Yeah, dude. That would have showed me dying in the background. Yeah, I need to make a new PC. Oh, that was kind of sick.
You can't figure out. Can you not figure out which part of it is the part that you just need to replace?
No. Okay, so to explain it, I have the best CPU that I can have for the board that I have. It's the very best CPU you can get for that socket, but it's an old socket now.
Oh.
So I have to get a new CPU, which means I need a new socket, which means I need a new board. And if I'm
Motherboard.
getting- and if I'm
Yeah,
getting a new board, I'm going to get new RAM.
that is true. Yeah.
My 4080 is fine. My 4080 is actually overpowering everything else in my PC.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm not
Oh,
even
can't
getting
you just
half
get a
my
new
4080.
MOBO then?
Yes, but you also have to remember if I get a new motherboard, I have to get a new CPU.
Why? Like, can't you just get the one for the one that you need?
No.
Yo, X, thank you for the hype. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but thank you. I appreciate it.
So what happens? A motherboard has a set socket. Mine has an LGA 1151 socket. All right, 1150 was
Uh-huh.
before that, and then the next one is a I think it's a 1350. And motherboards, you can't change the socket on them. Well, I mean, you can if
Yeah,
you,
but-
if you had like the tools and the knowledge, which I do, but I don't want to do it because it's too much work.
But what I was saying is like, if the whole issue is the fact that your CPU is not is outdated, or the,
I have the best CPU you can get for the socket I have.
okay, yeah, that makes my brain cue into what you meant. I thought you meant the MOBO was just like not,
No. Actually, the
you know,
motherboard is
didn't have the.
completely fine.
Oh shit.
Probably whenever I build a new PC, I'm probably just gonna shove my 2060 back in here and just have it as a secondary. So you can
Yeah,
stream through it.
that's what I was about to say. Do that, and freaking, you'll be set.
Yeah.
The only
that
problem
way-
is with streaming through two different PCs, unless you're like, I forget what it is, but there's like a certain thing that you need to have, or you need to have two separate headsets and two separate mics, and
Yeah, I actually know how to deal with that in a different way. I know how to be able to I can, instead of having to like plug in my PC into like a capture card into the streaming PC, I know how to do it through the network. Like I can network my router to send it
Ah.
from one computer to the other without any latency.
nice.
It's a beautiful thing when you know how to do shit like that, because then you don't have to really worry about
You're in
it.
slow motion again.
Me too.
Oh no, I said you're in slow motion again, not me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's really weird that it does that.
I don't know what the fuck is up with Skate though.
Oh yeah, I tried Borderlands 4 for like 2 minutes. Didn't seem that bad to me.
When did you try it?
Yesterday.
Okay, that was after a lot of updates.
Okay, well, you want to try Borderlands?
I played it like the day it came out.
The
and I
day
was
it
like-
released, yeah.
I was like, this is unplayable. I can't do this.
You can give Borderlands 4 a try if you want. Why can't they do a hard flip? What the fuck? Inward heel flip, no.
Okay, I just did a hard flip while I was trying to do a fucking laser flip.
Yeah, I just did my hard flip, but it's kind of hard to hit the 360 hard flips. Like, how am I supposed to draw this line?
Oh, I have to go to the skate shop. I forgot I haven't
There we
been to a
go.
skate shop in this town yet. excuse me. I said go into the skate shop. Now I'm level 2 in Goldcrest. Lydia's beautiful. No, she's not. Don't lie to her.
I have. Let me see that. You're 5 and 2. 7, 7 and 3 is what I have, and I have an upgrade I have to go do.
I think I'm gonna get the samurai goat forward. What do you think?
Do it up.
And I gotta get the goofy fucking cartoon whimsical pink trucks. I have to, dude. It's just like mandatory. Actually, you know that I'm not thinking enough. I need to get the trombone. Just think about it. If I stand somewhere while people are doing tricks and I see somebody fucking fail, I can do it.
Yeah, but the thing about that is, like, you'll see people that are doing stuff and they're doing a mission. They can't see you.
I just need it for my clips, dude.
Oh, true.
I don't care if they see it. I mean, that'd be extra fucking pudding.
Damn it.
You're mad just because you know you'd be lying. I mean, you are wrong, beautiful bitch. No! I'm never wrong, see?
I thought I was going to be able to land that. Damn it.
Why do sometimes you magnet to fucking surfaces and sometimes you don't?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to try Borderlands?
Yeah, we can try Borderlands.
No promises. Oh, where is it? There it is.
Yeah. Oh.
Double down.
Cloud, who's got kids? That answers that. Guessing that was me.
You have kids.
Yeah, you know that.
Who are you?
Borderlands, are you going to launch?
Nah.
Apparently no. Blocked app. We just protected your file. Borderlands 4 is trying to change or delete something. Huh? Okay. Allow. Crazy. Ugh. In about like a half an hour, I'm gonna have to go downstairs to make my son supper
Then why would you suggest getting on Borderlands 4?
because Borderlands 4 is a game that I can just go AFK in and go do stuff and come back.
You can't.
Yes, you can. What do you mean? No, you can't. It's literally what Borderlands is a drop in and drop out.
I want to play this so fucking bad. So do I. I need to build a new PC.
Chat, 13 people in here. If we can get 10 subs each, then we're like at the goal. I won't have to worry. I can pay off my debt. Ow. What up? It's a cold world. When you think about it, then no matter about. Like you don't care. Join the people as I start. Do your dance. Do your dance quick.
Do the dance. The dance in no pants.
How you doing, Cloud? That was Roger.
Patch downloaded successfully. What the fuck, dude? Why didn't you just apply it beforehand?
It's not real cool that you're looking like a that we can do it and dance. It's not wrong for me. Show me what's the word. I don't know what that means.
Baker Act means you're taking you are locked up involuntarily.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's a code word. And you think about it, and you. Oh. 72 hours? At least it's not super long. Like a week would be like, oh my god. 3 days is still pretty bad though. Why did it just prepare my shaders and then reboot?
What's this having to mean?
The best of green, so you smoke. So you know smoke. Mr. Green Sun smoking. Wishing well. Borderlands 4. You're back, Lloyd.
True.
My savior? My chosen hero sent from the starry beyond? I said, are you my chosen hero sent from the starry beyond? It's a simple question.
Claptrap, I love him. Shut up. Oh my god, this is so much better than it was when I played. Oh my god, we might be able to play this, dude.
I am Amos, and my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. They told me to find you.
RJ, my #1 recruit.
Oh my god, dude, this is so much better. I'm getting above 30 frames.
Actually, where is he?
He did not make it.
Bummer. Say, have I mentioned how promising you look? Welcome to the Crimson Resistance, new RJ. Oh, gosh.
Exactly.
Oh, there's so much to do. Let me get.
Exactly.
Complimentary hot dogs. Ta-da! What do you think?
Options, controls, keyboard, action skill, right. Use ordnance. What is Q? Secondary use.
I'm gonna go take care of supper now, so that way when we get into this, I don't have to stop.
Okay.
Plus, it's still compiling shaders apparently.
Location. What's T? Rep kit. Gun mode. see. The average.
I set up our recruitment center on this beach because it's so nice, and not because I was stuck or scared. Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time. So, lunchtime. Take some hot dogs!
These are batteries.
They're complimentary. You're supposed to compliment them. Rude. Ah, whatever.
DLSS was added.
Look, I got it hard out here. All my top dogs got eaten by those psychopathic rippers higher up on the beach.
Fear not, sad little toaster boy. I will destroy these rippers.
Really? I mean, really good job showing initiative, rookie. Come on, there, this way.
There because he had received a tip that officers had been illegally trespassing the local homeless population from the sidewalk in front of the restaurant. The manager of the Jolly Pumpkin requested that Mr. Livingston stop filming the guests, and when Mr. Livingston declined to do so, she called the police.
Hingham County Central Dispatch, how can I help you?
Hi, yes, I'm calling from Jolly Pumpkin. I don't know if we can do anything about this, but there's a gentleman out front of my restaurant who's recording all of my guests that are in my patio. I'd asked him to stop, and my guests are like putting menus in front of their faces as they don't want to be recorded or pictures taken, and he will not stop.
Okay, is he still there now?
Yes, he said he was doing an investigation, but couldn't tell me any information on it. So I said if he couldn't stop it,
The manager specifically told the dispatcher that Mr. Livingston was not on the property and that he was standing on the sidewalk in front of the business.
Okay, do you know if he arrived on foot or in a vehicle?
he was walking to the foot.
Okay, and where is he currently in the store?
He's not in the store, he's outside. He's right in front of, like, my patio outside. Sidewalk.
Okay. And he's still recording the customers?
Yep, he told me he would not stop.
The dispatcher then placed a call for service regarding a suspicious person who was, quote, refusing to leave the Jolly Pumpkin.
We're both going to Jolly Pumpkin. 218 Albert, looking for a 45-year-old white male, beard, sunglasses, white shirt, black pants, a smiley face on it, recording customers, refusing to leave, no weapon.
Officer Jordan Willis and Officer Brennan Sermon of the East Lansing Police Department responded to the call, and were later joined by Sergeant Chad Steeman. Officer Willis arrived on the scene first, finding Mr. Livingston standing on the sidewalk in front of the brewery.
Hey, what's up? Good, yourself?
Good. So we just got a call from Jolly Pumpkin here saying that they don't want you to videotape in this area right here.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
Am I committing a crime?
So they just want you to be moved along from the premises.
Okay.
Have you been trespassed?
I'm not even on their property.
So this is Jolly Pumpkin's property right here.
The public sidewalk is their property? I mean, they clearly roped off what they're using.
This is for seating right here.
This is...
Hey, what's up, bro?
Do you mind if I see your ID?
Have I done something wrong?
So they just want you moved along, so we don't know if it's up to go in there and ask them if they want you trespassed or not. Being on the property.
No. No, look.
make it hard for you at
I
all.
don't- I'm not trying to either. I just really believe that I'm on public property, not their property, and therefore I'm not committing a crime. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm taking pictures in public, which is a First Amendment right. Therefore, I shouldn't be. It shouldn't be ID. I shouldn't be trespassed. I shouldn't be anything. I don't. This is where I'm at. I mean,
yeah, I understand. Ultimately, they just don't want you on their property anymore because it can kind of make other people feel uncomfortable in the area.
I don't
It's making
think
staff
that's
feel
how that works.
To stop the trespass, I'll move down to the end of their barrel, and then it's confusing to me, but then I'm off their property even though it's public sidewalk, right?
I mean, this is technically like their property here. They have, so if
How
you're
does-
on like their premises here, they just don't want you around their business right now. It's making people feel uncomfortable a little bit. So, what are you taking pictures of? Just like students and stuff, or?
I was just walking along taking pictures until one of their customers called me back and a couple other things, and then I stayed.
Well, Officer Sermon is in there right now just talking to staff about it, and if anything, they just want you moved along, so we'll just wait a minute here.
While Officer Willis explains that the Jolly Pumpkin does not want Mr. Livingston near their premises because his filming is making people uncomfortable, Officer Sermon goes inside to talk to the brewery staff. The next portion of the interaction was captured on Officer Sermon's body camera.
Hi. Hi. You looking for our manager? Whoever, yes. Okay. He'll probably be the best person to talk to. One
Thank
second.
you.
Oh, Cloud, you're a moderator in YouTube now. You can do whatever you want. Well, I should take that back. You can do whatever you want within reason.
We have your candy box right here, okay? Here you go. You're welcome.
Hi. Are you the one that called on him? Okay. You want him trespass?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, what? Wow, right. I was gonna storm the line. Glad you caught me. Yup. Don't worry, I'm looking out for you.
All right, my man. You got your ID on you?
Have I broken the law?
No, they want you trespass, so therefore we have the right to ID.
I have a right to leave then, right?
No. You are now being detained because you are going to be trespassed. I need to identify you before you're trespassed. In order to
Give a
write you
verbal trespass.
notice.
They took the glasses off, man.
Alright. So you're gonna trespass me from this sidewalk?
What's that? No, you're trespassing from this establishment.
But I'm not in the establishment.
They have the right to trespass you.
I've never been on their property.
They have the right to trespass you.
So I can stay here.
The sidewalk is public.
So I can stay here.
You have a
You're
First
just
Amendment right.
trespassing me from walking
Correct.
inside.
Correct.
Okay. No.
I don't know why you would want to do that because they're frustrated with you.
I don't know why they would trespass me from their property without even being on their property.
I mean, that's just good.
Right to do that.
I don't like that man, but he isn't on their property. Yeah, that's the thing. It's
It is a private establishment. It is a private establishment.
After asking the manager whether she wants to trespass Mr. Livingston without confirming if he had ever been on the property, Officer Sermon informs Mr. Livingston that he is being detained and demands his ID. Now, although Michigan has not passed a statewide so-called stop and identify law, Section 26-7 of the Code of the City of East Lansing states that, quote, any peace officer who encounters a person under circumstances that reasonably indicate the person has committed, is committing, or
I like the Texas state law that like you don't have to give over your ID unless you're lawfully arrested.
is about
So
to
if you're
commit a
detained, you don't
violation of
have
the
to.
code of the City of East Lansing or law of this state may detain the person to ascertain the person's identity. Any person so detained shall, upon request of the officer, state their full name and the proper spelling thereof, or, if the person so elects, communicate it to the officer by other means. The ordinance also permits an individual to be arrested for a violation of Section 26-52 of the Code of the City of East Lansing for obstructing, resisting, or hindering an officer in the discharge of their duties if they fail to comply with the officer's request for identification
I would legit stop going to a place if someone was recording me like that, but he's technically not breaking any law, even if I hate it.
after they have been personally advised by an
As long as he's not in a As long as he isn't fucking recording in public.
officer of their obligations to identify themselves, and that failure to comply subjects them to arrest. Additionally, courts have interpreted Michigan's state obstructing statute, which is found in section 750.479 of the Michigan compiled laws, and specifically states that the term obstruct includes, quote, a knowing failure to comply with a lawful command, as criminalizing the refusal to identify in some circumstances. As the U.S. District Court for the Eastern District of Michigan explained in the 2020 case of Barrera versus City of Mount Pleasant, quote, courts have interpreted this to permit a finding of resisting and obstructing arrest when an individual refuses to identify themselves. However, as we have discussed many times before on ATA, even in jurisdictions that have passed stop and ID laws, officers cannot constitutionally detain an individual and require identification without reasonable suspicion to believe they are involved in criminal activity. Now, we will discuss the details of whether the officers had reasonable suspicion later in this episode, but for now, it is essential to understand that the Fourth Amendment required the officers to have reasonable suspicion in order to detain and identify Mr. Livingston.
That I never entered.
If they would like you trespass, you're a trespasser.
If the field house across the street calls you and says they want me trespass because I'm on a sidewalk, you're going to do it?
Sure.
That's
So
not how that
anybody,
works.
I highly doubt
you
that
can trust
that's...
anybody off of the sidewalk.
I highly doubt that Fieldhouse would call and have you trespass just because you're standing on a sidewalk.
They just did
Felt
it.
the same way about the Jolly Pumpkin.
Okay.
But that's being proved wrong.
Okay. Hey, hold on. Sorry, this is Sermon. So this guy out here,
Yo, what's up, baby girl?
Jolly Pumpkin wants him trespass. He claims he never entered the establishment, but it's still private property if they want him trespass from entering. They're uncomfortable with him. I didn't ask them. I can go in there and ask them. He's claiming that he never entered Jolly Pumpkin. But I mean, regardless, it's private property. If they don't want him, and it's not trespassing.
That just seems like discriminatory.
Right. So he's allowed to be there. He's allowed to record. He's allowed to do what he wants. But if they want to trespass him, but they are pretty. I guess I can go talk to them and double check. But okay.
Going to be holding a PD accident, Harrison and California.
All right, I'll go ask them then and establish if he ever entered. So like past the barrels, that would be their property, right? Okay. All right, sounds good. I'll go inside with them and double check. I think he's just one of those First Amendment guys. All right, I'll go double check with them inside really quick. All right, bye. Don't print it yet. I'm gonna go and talk to them inside and see if he ever entered in, and then I'm gonna talk to them and try to, just so there's not issues between them, because he could sue them if they tell us that they want him trespass, but he never actually entered. Like Steven said it's like a gray line. Like he could, but I'll be right back.
How you doing?
So what has he been doing the whole time? As he came inside, as he came up to the door?
No, he's been where he was at, but he's recording all of my guests, and they're putting like menus on their faces, and he will not stop recording them, and they keep telling him to stop, and he will not stop.
Okay.
He told me he was doing an investigation, but couldn't tell me anything about anything, and he
Okay.
will not stop. I said, okay, call the police, see what's going on. He's like, do you think the police will stop me? I said, I guess we'll find out.
Okay. So
It's not my property, I can't get the trespassing, right?
So it's kind of a gray line because he's right in front of your establishment, but he never entered it. But the sidewalk is public property. I'm gonna have another chat with my sergeant and see. I am kind of also trying to mediate between you and between him, and trying to find like if he can just move a block down so that he's done bothering you and then he doesn't have to be trespassed. That would be.
He simply told me he would not stop recording, so he's not going to stop recording. All my guests are uncomfortable, and that's not good for my business, obviously, or my guests.
Okay.
So.
All right. Okay. Okay, Joseph. Can we find a way to mediate this where there's not issues between you and Jolly Pumpkin?
Well, right now my issue is with you guys forcing me to give you my ID.
Okay. I am investigating a possible trespass. Okay. I have reasonable suspicion to ID you because a crime is afoot. I don't know when I come on scene and I make contact with you.
16 and 35. He did go in and talk. Did they lie? Did they lie?
I just went. No, they
you
just
went
said.
inside before you took my ID. You went inside and talked to them.
I said, would you like him trespass from your property? They said yes. So then I came outside here.
So you solicited a trespass without doing your investigation. Is what you.
Are you willing to have a conversation with me or no?
You just said you went inside to find out if.
Correct.
I went on their property,
I
but
told
you
you
went
exactly what I
inside and
just
said,
said.
"Do you want him trespassed?"
Is giving us the reasonable suspicion to make contact with you, correct?
No, I can call the cops on that.
Yeah,
you can. Yes.
Yeah, we will talk.
Yes, 100%.
And investigate it. Why would you? I mean, what are they doing wrong? I can see from here.
Well, what are you doing?
All they're doing is being beautiful. I mean,
well, what are you doing wrong?
That's what they call us. Right. So you should have never even talked to me. When you seen me driving by, went, oh wow, that's guys in public taking pictures.
How do I know?
Can I have my ID back?
Officer Sermon and Sergeant Steeman argue that the demand for Mr. Livingston's ID was lawful based on reasonable suspicion of trespass.
No, it was not. Because you can verbally trespass somebody.
Section 750.552 of the Michigan Compiled Laws, the state's trespassing statute, prohibits citizens from entering the lands or premises of another without lawful authority after having been forbidden to do so by the owner or occupant or the agent of the owner or occupant, or remaining without lawful authority on the land or premises of another after being notified to depart by the owner or occupant or the agent of the owner or occupants. A key element of both types of trespassing is actually being physically present on someone else's land or the property. Now, since the Jolly Pumpkin is a private business, it would certainly be within the manager's authority to ask Mr. Livingston to leave the premises because his filming was upsetting the other patrons, as the First Amendment protects individuals from government interference and expression, but generally does not apply to private businesses. However, the manager of the Jolly Pumpkin had absolutely no control over the public sidewalk and could not order Mr. Livingston to leave public property. Therefore, it is unlikely that a court would conclude that Officer Sermon had reasonable suspicion to believe that Mr. Livingston had committed the offense of trespassing when he demanded identification. Although Officer Sermon argues that he did not know that Mr. Livingston had not been on the premises, the Jolly Pumpkin manager clearly told dispatch in the 911 call that he was only on the sidewalk in front of the brewery.
He's not in the store, he's outside. He's right in front of, my patio outside. Sidewalk.
In the 1985 case of United States versus Hensley, the Supreme Court concluded that, quote, if a flyer or bulletin has been issued on the basis of articulate facts supporting a reasonable suspicion that the wanted person has committed an offense, then reliance on that flyer or bulletin justifies a stop to check identification. If the flyer has been issued in the absence of a reasonable suspicion, then a stop in the objective reliance upon it violates the Fourth Amendment. In other words, as the Sixth Circuit Court of Appeals, which has jurisdiction over Michigan, explained in the 2003 case of Feathers versus A, quote, if the dispatcher had sufficient information to find reasonable suspicion for a Terry stop, the stop was permissible. But if the dispatcher lacked sufficient information to satisfy the reasonable suspicion requirement, and the officer's subsequent observations did not produce reasonable suspicion, then the stop violated the Fourth Amendment. Now, in this situation, a court would likely find that the dispatcher did not have sufficient information to form reasonable suspicion of trespassing, as all that was reported by the manager was that Mr. Livingston was standing on the sidewalk in front of the brewery filming patrons. Although the dispatcher failed to communicate this information properly to the officers, the relevant case law establishes that detaining an individual violates the Fourth Amendment if neither the dispatcher's information nor the officer's observations meet the reasonable suspicion standard. When Officer Sermon arrived on scene, Mr. Livingston was standing on the sidewalk, not on Jolly Pumpkin property, and the manager reported to the dispatcher that Mr. Livingston was only on the sidewalk. Therefore, it is probable that a court would conclude the detention and identification were conducted in the absence of reasonable suspicion, and therefore violated the Fourth Amendment.
Feel harassed right now?
Do I? No, this is my
Are
job.
you a reasonable person?
I would like to think so.
Okay, well, I'm doing more right now with you than I was then because I wasn't even talking to them.
But it's how they feel. It's not how I feel. It's how
You
they
just said a
feel.
reasonable person and you're a reasonable person. I
I'm-
feel
I'm
that
not- I'm
maybe
not-
they were unreasonable in their
I'm not going to sit
expectation
here-
of privacy in public. They could have sat inside, sir.
But they didn't want to. They covered their faces, I was told by the manager. And
Why?
they left because they're not happy with that. So they asked him to stop, and there was a little disagreement between you and the best.
Nope.
That's what I was
I
told.
didn't say a word.
How anybody can feel a certain way. Feel a certain way. People have the right to feel it. If they feel a certain way, they feel harassed by you. They should feel it.
Well, what I'm hearing though is a lot of feelings. Feelings.
Any other questions for us?
No, are you done harassing me? Telling me that I have to leave?
I never told you that you had to leave. I told you you could stay right there.
Okay, well, you wanted to become an amicable situation where
Yeah,
they
I know,
were
right?
happy, I was happy.
Correct. I did do that. You are correct. I did do that, and I asked you if you could stand over there. Yes. You are right. I did do that. I never ordered you to leave.
They could have said that's their business. That's the
Folks,
people that want to see.
you're in public. I'm sorry. Would you like to move inside? I can do that. Create your own privacy. If you don't want to be filmed in public or seen in public, maybe you shouldn't sit outside.
People allowed to sit there and ask you to not film them and not.
Yeah, they can ask all they want. I don't have to oblige.
Can they? Sure. Can they call the cops and threaten a trespass? You know? Men with guns came because of a guy with camera. Breaking news. Three.
That's not why.
Three.
I'm the supervisor, and that's one extra two.
I appreciate you showing up because I don't trust these two. Not the way they were going. And can I have your card? Sure. I'll send you a copy later.
Not everyone is always educated around here as well in their phone piece. So we try to do that.
And that's part of what this is education. They didn't want to talk to me about it, though. They wanted to talk to you about it, so you had to do the
When I go to a
education.
restaurant, I don't want to talk to people walking by.
I don't even want you to show up. Tell dispatch. He's a guy with a camera. I talked to him already.
Did you have a loudspeaker too earlier?
Nope.
Someone said maybe someone could hear a loudspeaker.
But it does seem like your officer there solicited trespass without an investigation.
No. This is why I don't feel safe leaving my home. I don't feel safe getting my own groceries, why I don't even like walking to my mailbox.
And that's your opinion, and you're very open to that.
I feel as though anybody in public should be allowed to record what they want, but if you're like in an establishment or in a An apartment building, you probably shouldn't be recording on private property. I think in public, everybody should be allowed to record and should be encouraged to, because the government has an entire system where they can look at every camera everywhere, but we don't get access to that.
When did you find out I was never on their property?
Send me that and we can talk, okay? I work Sundays.
Alright, thank you, sir. Thank you for your professionalism.
The officers argue that the auditor's filming constituted harassment because the patrons being recorded, quote, felt harassed. Section 26-67 of the Code of the City of East Lansing, the city's harassment ordinance, states that, quote, no person with the intent to harass another person shall engage in a course of conduct or repeatedly commit acts that alarm or seriously annoy another person, which acts or conducts serve no legitimate purpose. Similarly, Section 750.411H of the Michigan compiled laws defines the offense of stalking as, quote, a willful course of conduct involving repeated or continuing harassment of another individual that would cause a reasonable person to feel terrorized, frightened, intimidated, threatened, harassed, or molested, and that actually causes the victim to feel terror.
How do you feel molested? He's clearly upsetting people. I don't think they need to make him leave. He could have brought a set of screens where he is the only focus. This man did nothing wrong. It doesn't matter if he's upsetting somebody or not. And it really doesn't matter because they're at a business and they're on a street. There are street cameras everywhere. There are police officers with cameras there. There's a business there with cameras there. There are adjacent buildings that have cameras. It doesn't matter. There are cameras everywhere. It's just the fact that he notices that one. It's kind of like if you point out something and then somebody starts to notice it more. It's kind of like the red car theory.
Terrorized, frightened, intimidated, threatened, harassed, or molested.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is laws don't stop where feelings start. What if he records me? I'll break a law. Well, see, that's different. See, that's not okay.
Now, the statute defines the term course of conduct as, quote, a pattern of conduct composed of a series of two or more.
It's the fact that he is a private citizen. Nobody's a private citizen. Everybody's a citizen.
Or separate non-continuous acts evidencing a continuity of purpose, and the term harassment as, quote, conduct directed toward.
Private citizens make gross content with recordings like this. I think you're confusing what he's doing with voyeurism.
A victim that includes, but is not limited to, repeated or continuing unconsented contact that would cause a reasonable individual to suffer emotional distress, and that actually causes the victim to suffer emotional distress. The statute also states that, quote, harassment does not include constitutionally protected activity.
Like, you know what I fucking mean, Lily? Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, what you're talking about, I think, leans more towards voyeurism, which is illegal, and you can prosecute for that. But like you could tell that this guy isn't doing that because it's not like he's following anybody or like specifically going out. Like if you're on a corner just fucking recording, nobody gives a shit, okay? Because there are cameras stationed everywhere. Literally every fucking intersection has at least 4 cameras. Being a stickler of the use or wording. No. What I'm saying is I'm okay with people just standing, just recording everything. But people who are like actually, you know, like fucking participating in voyeurism, He doesn't have to be, but no one knows him. It doesn't matter. The freedom of press is guaranteed within one of the constitutional points of the First Amendment. I think everybody just has a little bit of main character syndrome. Everybody thinks that somebody is recording and it's got to be about them when it never has anything to do about him. He literally even said he was out here fucking making sure that cops weren't illegally throwing out homeless people. Journalist gets badge. No, that is incorrect. Journalist is defined by anybody who's a part of the press, which in your First Amendment right makes you part of the press. Anybody with a camera, even citizens, are press. That is absolutely incorrect. There is no government entity that assigns journalistic credentials. Anybody can be part of the press. That is incorrect. I'm sorry, Cloud, but you are incorrect and falsely informed. His camera was pointed out. His camera's pointed towards the street. He was just going back and forth. That's why he had the stick. The stick, like, it sticks up. He's so worried about protecting the homeless man when they ain't the camera on what he's protecting. It's not about protecting them. It's about documenting illegal acts by the government. So if you have evidence, then you can take it to court.
Or conduct that serves a legitimate purpose, well, as is evident from the plain.
This camera's pointed at the front of the store. Wait. Right here, he's pointed down the street.
Hey, what's up? Good, yourself?
Now he's pointed over here because he's moving this way.
Good. So we just got a call.
Now he's pointed this way because he's talking to the cops.
I want you to videotape it.
You said he was protecting the homeless man. No, he wasn't Okay. Now you're throwing me in stickler words.
In this area right here.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
Additionally, even if a court essentially.
Maybe you could be right as well, but there's also the fact of the plain view doctrine. It doesn't just mean police officers that can see things from their plain view. It's every citizen, because you can't trespass the eyes. So there's also that fact. And governments have already proven that a phone is actually an extension of somebody's body. And when you're working in a journalistic integrity, you can do it that way. I hate this story. You're fucking beautiful, and I love you. I hate this story.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers the right to remain silent, officer conduct, and stalking, and is brought to us by a private submission. On September 6th, 2024, Officer Delgadillo of the Rigby City Police Department responded to a call at the home of an individual named Barbara, who called the police after a citizen named Braden took a photo of her as he passed her home. Officer Delgadillo was later joined by Trooper Roberts of the Idaho State Police, and the encounter was captured on Officer Delgadillo's body camera.
10-4, thank you. Hey, Del.
Hi.
So, I've been being gang stalked.
Okay.
Okay? Started with that house right there.
I'm gonna get out of the sun. Concerned about this house?
No, it's so Chief gave my personal information about 18 months ago.
Okay.
Okay, the guy came over and started chewing me out because I drove for a female situation 1 block to the dollar store.
Okay.
What's up, Blades? Hey, Dom.
Why does the Borderlands freaking main screen remind me of Apex?
Because Apex is the greatest game ever.
Oh, totally it.
He has been going to different places and starting stuff anywhere he can. Like catching rabbits he thinks are mine because I feed stray animals. Okay, that includes cats, it includes squirrels. I don't care, they're hungry. Okay,
I'm doing laundry, I'm listening to music, I had to stop and check on you. I hope all is well. It's been a rough day.
are mine. The guy has a sick obsession with me. I'm gonna go get a RO, I think. Now this guy down here, he's been driving up and down my street. He's one of his friends.
This chick crazy. This one? I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe I need to look up. What is gang stalking? It's just when a large group of people are stalking you. This is only like 2 people.
Bike.
That's
He's on
not
that
gang
bike.
stalking.
And he's like taking pictures of me going, I'm gonna post it on social media.
Okay.
So we have another stalker.
Fucking knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to grab straws.
If he intends to dox me in the neighborhood I live in, or the town I live in, that's illegal. So
It's actually not illegal to dox somebody. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is actually not illegal to dox somebody. It is illegal to incite violence on somebody by giving their address, but it's
Yeah.
not illegal to dox them.
Yeah, if you're doxing with the intent to like hurt, then yeah, it's illegal.
Yeah.
cause emotional distress. I'm already living next to asshole 1 and asshole 2 and asshole 3.
In the UK, it is, I think. That might be true. I don't know United Kingdom law. The magistrate is very weird on its rulings. You somehow get more of a sentence for having a gun than you do to murder somebody.
Well, because guns are straight up like barred by their not their Geneva Convention. What am I saying? By their fucking what's it called and all that. So if you have a gun versus actually murdering, there's more of a case that can be pled for murder than there is for having a gun. Self-defense is something you can claim for murder, but like you can't claim self-defense when you have a gun and it's banned.
I don't know. I feel as though it's really weird if the government is allowed to have guns and you can't have guns. Just seems a little weird.
So I need you, pretty please, to go down there. I think he might have dumped that bike and bailed, because I think he thought I was kidding when I said I'm gonna call the cops.
Yeah, well, I see someone on the corner over there with the bike.
Okay, well that's him.
Sitting on a bike. Is
And
that
he's
him?
laughing.
He has like man bun?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. Advise ISP to make contact with the Mel, and I'll head over and make contact with him.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he's over there.
Cool. I'm sure he's gonna start some shit.
Maybe. Gotcha. I'm gonna go over there with him. J3.
Well, she's obviously been awake all month. She's being quote unquote gang stalked
Yeah, with 9-3.
by 2 people. Hardly a gang, but okay.
Hi. What's up? What are we up to?
Okay, this man is riding a bike, okay? He's obviously not gang stalking you. You're probably just a bitch.
Roundabout?
Okay. Did you pass by that residence over there?
Of course, I have a friend that lives down there.
Okay.
No, you don't answer his question. The answer to any of his questions is, I don't answer questions.
Your friend?
You are of no reason to help a government entity in any investigation until they have some sort of fucking warrant or subpoena. feel like all three could be bitches. They could all be bitches. That is true.
At this
I mean,
time,
he's riding a bike and it's not even a huffy. What a bitch.
you do because you're a suspect. You're a suspect of a.
You have to invite me or something? It says you're on, but
Not to answer questions.
yeah, join.
I'm not. I'm streaming videos because you said you were going to leave your house.
Yeah, I'm just saying it says that you're on. That's why I was confused.
I'm not. I had to check because it confused me.
Yeah, it says you're on and you're currently in Coastal Bonescape.
Nope. I was there earlier.
I legally do not have to answer any of your questions, sir.
Well, at this point, you're detained, so you do, because you're
That is incorrect. Even if you're detained, you don't have to answer any questions.
a suspect of a stalking.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just simply asking questions, and
You don't have to aid in any investigation that any law enforcement officer is a part of. You have a Fifth Amendment right to your right of silence, and they cannot turn that into a criminal offense. If they do, it is a civil rights violation, and you get $3 million.
we'll go from there. You will go about your day.
And that's
Premium.
and that's if they that's if they just settle. If you just take them all away, you could get billions.
I'll go about my day. Let's just make it easy, man. Okay. Okay.
Let's just make it easy, man. You know what? I pay all these taxes so you have a job. How about you do a little work? Did the ripping off of the portions?
Who's your friend that was over there? Plead the fifth. Okay.
That a boy. Plead the fifth. That's what we do. Plead the fifth.
What's your name?
Plead the fifth.
Yep.
Okay.
Braden claims that he has a Fifth Amendment right not to answer questions, and Officer Delgadillo disagrees. As we have discussed before here on ATA, the Fifth Amendment states that, quote, no person shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself. Now, while it might seem obvious that this privilege against compelled self-incrimination would protect citizens from being required to answer questions while being detained by the police, courts who have considered the issue have consistently punted on questions regarding whether the Fifth Amendment creates a right to refuse to answer questions during a Terry stop. However, despite the reluctance of courts to recognize the right to remain silent during investigative detentions, there is a strong argument to support Braden's assertion that the Fifth Amendment does allow citizens to refuse to answer potentially incriminating questions during a Terry stop. In the 1966 case of Miranda versus Arizona, the Supreme Court stated that, quote, there can be no doubt that the Fifth Amendment privilege is available outside of criminal court proceedings and serves to protect persons in all settings in which their freedom of action is curtailed in any significant way from being compelled to incriminate themselves. While the Supreme Court held in the Miranda case that the Fifth Amendment...
I remember I was watching a podcast of a guy who was interviewing somebody who used to be part of like the mob, and he's like, yeah, I used to know a guy who was, I mean, he always pleaded the fifth. He would get up on the stand and the judge would go, state your name. I plead the fifth. It's just your name. I don't know.
only requires that law enforcement officials advise suspects of their right to remain silent and to obtain an attorney during custodial interrogations, which would not include a typical Terry stop detention. This does not necessarily mean that the Fifth Amendment right to remain silent does not apply in non-custodial situations. Rather, due to the lower level of so-called inherently compelling pressures involved in an investigative detention, the procedural safeguards known as Miranda warnings are not required to ensure that the detainee has a full opportunity to exercise the privilege against self-incrimination. The right to refuse to answer questions during Terry stops is also supported by Supreme Court so-called dicta, which are statements and court opinions that are not considered to be legally binding. Justice White's concurring opinion to the infamous Terry case noted that during an investigative detention, now quoting Justice White, the person may be briefly detained against his will while pertinent questions are directed to him. Of course, the person stopped is not obliged to answer. Answers may not be compelled, and refusal to answer furnishes no basis for an arrest.
and refusal to answer furnishes no basis for an arrest.
Although it may alert the officer to the need for continued observation, citing this.
He can observe all he wants, but he can't detain you all day. He can just fucking follow you around all day.
Concurrence favorably, a unanimous Supreme Court decision in the 1984 case of Berkemer versus McCarty argued that during a Terry stop, quote, the officer may ask the detainee a moderate number of questions to determine his identity and to try to obtain information confirming or dispelling the officer's suspicions. But the detainee is not obliged to respond. However, it must also be noted that in the 2004 case of Heibel versus 6th Judicial District Court of Nevada, the Supreme Court determined that these statements did not mean that a state could not compel a suspect to disclose his name during a Terry stop, while not addressing the issue of whether a right to refuse to answer questions existed. The Heibel court also determined that the Fifth Amendment was not violated by applying a stop and identify statute to an individual who put forth no evidence that his name would be potentially incriminating, leaving open the question of whether the privilege against self-incrimination would apply if an individual's identity was potentially incriminating, and stated that the narrow scope of the disclosure requirement was essential to this finding, indicating that the Fifth Amendment may protect against compelled answers to more substantive questioning. Needless to say, this issue is immense.
That's not how that works. Because if you have a warrant, even if you're detained, you have to call your parole officer, and you have to tell them.
Complicated, and there is much more that we could discuss in exploring this topic, including the possible impact of the First and Fourth Amendment on the right to remain silent. However, given the unsettled nature of the case law on this subject, it is impossible to predict whether any given court reviewing the issue would agree with Braden's position or Officer Delgadillo's.
So you do have to identify yourself when
Not
being
correct.
requested.
Not correct.
Now you do have
Absent reasonable
You don't-
suspicion,
No,
or
no, he has- no,
reasonable, articulable suspicion.
So he does have reasonable articulable suspicion, right?
Mhm.
Is there a restraining order against him, or anything like that?
But no, she wants to get one.
Oh, she
So
wants
that's
to
why
get
she
one.
wants to get him identified so she can go to.
That's not a basis to do that. To get a restraining order, you would have to go to a court. You don't call a police officer to get a man's name. You call a fucking district attorney.
the courthouse and
okay.
go about that. So she's not even going to press charges. She just wants to get a protection.
The restraining order that you get from a police officer is a protective order.
That's it.
She can't press charges. I didn't do anything.
Can she come down here and identify him?
She identified him from over there.
Oh, well, there you go.
And there you go.
She described man bun,
Then write the restraining order. You don't need his name.
guy on a bike.
You don't need his name until the district attorney reaches out.
Riding on a public street.
Yeah.
Taking pictures.
Okay.
I'm still not seeing anything illegal there.
So you were taking pictures? Is that what you said?
Sure.
Of her?
I needed to post on a public page on Facebook.
Well, where was she when you took the pictures?
On her property.
Then she has reasonable expectation of privacy.
No, she does not. You cannot trespass the eyes. And where you cannot trespass the eyes, you cannot trespass pictures or cameras. The eyes are the extension of the camera.
No, she doesn't.
Where was she at on her property?
Her front door. In plain view.
In plain view? So, I just want to make sure I understand, right? Okay. You seem like a savvy guy. Don't want to pull anything fast over you. Okay?
Sure.
I make a mistake, call me out on it. Good. Right? Because I don't want my constitutional rights infringed upon either from my uniform.
Right.
So you drove by this individual's house, or rode on your bike, okay? Regardless of the public roadway and stuff like that, we get it. You didn't trespass.
Right.
Okay, you did all that right. You saw her standing in front of her door on her property, and you felt the urge to take pictures of her.
I've been meaning to for a while. So
Okay.
I'm trying to blacklist her.
You're trying to blacklist her
from a certain industry. Yeah.
Okay. So
You can't blacklist somebody from an industry. I think the industry blacklists.
and then you want to post those pictures?
Of course.
Okay. And what's the intent of posting those pictures?
Blacklisting.
Blacklisting. And what does she need to be blacklisted from?
Purchasing rabbits.
Purchasing rabbits.
Yes.
Okay. So, are you thinking like a
Purchasing rabbits. Is there like a really big purchasing rabbits ring somewhere? How does that work? I feel like knowing these things should be part of their training. Cops should be able to recite these things to be able to uphold them. I still believe that cops should have at least 2 years of law experience. They don't have to be a lawyer, but they should at least have law experience.
Community page like Craigslist or something like that, or Facebook Marketplace.
Something like that.
Okay, cool. So your intent is to take pictures.
I just don't feel as though we should give a badge and a gun to somebody who's been to a training course for 6 weeks, and 4 of those weeks were about shooting people.
Pictures of her. Say, everybody, don't let this lady buy rabbits from you. Is she harming them in any way?
Not directly.
Random light. Yeah.
Domestic rabbits are not meant to be roaming free.
Oh, so she's taking like a pet and then like setting it free?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
That would be something that you call the EPA for. You don't call the police for somebody buying rabbits. That'd be something that you'd call the EPA for. That would be an environmental thing.
All right.
So, let's see, when was it? Not within like last 2-ish weeks. I've been helping basically everybody on the street.
It takes longer to train to be a yoga instructor than it takes to train to be a cop. It's ridiculous how many things that you have to do and train for longer than you have to be a cop. It's fucking ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Loose rabbits.
Okay, cool.
I caught 9 in 6 days.
What kind of rabbits are they?
A mixture between, I think some had silver fox, had the looks of silver fox. Some were obviously Flemish giant.
Okay.
Some had the look like they had Rex mixed in there.
Okay. So, how'd you find out that she was doing all this?
Facebook.
Oh, really? So she's
Yeah,
like,
it's been a huge problem for 3 years.
no kidding. Okay. Is this your first time taking pictures of her?
Yeah.
Okay. First time passing by her house?
Not passing by her house, because I go to my friends.
Okay. I'm just going to take your word for it that you got a friend over there.
Okay.
There's no reason to believe that he doesn't have a friend over there. It would be weirder if that you would think that he doesn't have a friend over there, because then that would mean that this man biked fucking like 2 miles just to take a picture of a woman. Which is just unreasonable.
Restraining order against you.
Okay.
She's already identified you. Does she know your name?
No.
Okay. So you're not under arrest. Like he said. That's all she wants to do is just say, hey, I don't want him coming over here within maybe, what is it, typically like 300 feet? 300 feet and taking pictures of me. I find that reasonable.
That's not how a restraining order works. Restraining order is to make contact with them. You can't take away somebody's civil liberties.
I don't know if you do, but you did get the information you need, and you did get the information you need to blacklist
I
her.
won't be taking pictures of her again.
I love that. I do love that. She still has the right, just like you do, to file a complaint and file a protection order.
No, she doesn't. You have to have a lot of fucking things to get a protective order. Trust me, tried.
Protection.
Okay, protection order. Not a restraining order, but a protection order. Are you cool with that?
Not if it means giving up my 4th Amendment rights.
What's your 4th Amendment right?
I'm not opening these until I fucking get a higher level, because there would just be no point.
Secure my papers and facts.
Okay, that's fine. Name, date of birth.
That
Maybe.
still falls within papers and facts.
Well, if you give it to us, that's why we're saying consent, right? This is going to be their case anyway. It just makes it easier. I don't know how your policy goes on what he does, but I think you've been very reasonable. I think you're passionate about it. I love the fact that you explained it to us. To me, that dispels any kind of major suspicion that you're just some guy. When I see, are you married? So it dispels any suspicion for me that you're like this married dude that's going along taking pictures of women next to their doorstep and things like that. I like that. You're trying to save animals. I'm good with that. In fact, I have a dog that you could, if you wanted a dog,
like the other day, I don't write about that. is supposed
Not
to
on the
scare
size
you when I
property I
let them out.
Okay, gotcha. I understand that. So,
Yeah,
but
they're
anyway,
gonna
that's
sell it
what we're doing.
forever
When I pulled up, what were you doing here?
I assumed you guys would like to speak with
Bing,
me.
bing, bing.
Okay.
And so I figured I would give you the courtesy.
I do that.
I have nothing against law enforcement. The only time I have anything against law enforcement is if you violate rights or break laws yourself.
I'm down with that.
Yeah.
I'm not a thin blue line guy. If a cop does something, like, I have no problem arresting. One time my sergeant actually said, would you like to go arrest a marshal? He's dealing drugs out of his patrol vehicle. And I was like, send me out of it. I got no problem doing any of that.
Dude, imagine how cool that would have been being a cop to arrest a fucking state marshal. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you know how long I'd be telling that story the rest of my life.
I do, and I'll go double check this, but the reasonable suspicion of you stalking is that you are going there taking pictures of her while she's on her property outside.
I believe, doesn't stalking have to have like history? Like it has to happen like 2 or 3 times.
Her door.
No, it can technically be one time. It's just like if you change your direction 6 times and the person keeps following your direction, pretty sure they're stalking you.
This guy like rode by the house on his bike and took one picture and kept riding.
Huh. Man, that's a nice house. I want to take a picture of it.
Right, but that's the reasonable suspicion, right? It's reasonable. I believe so. Like, if
Oh, look at that cat in the window. I'm gonna take a picture.
take out a rifle,
He's stalking me.
not a violation of any law. He can do that. If he puts on a mask, still not a violation of any law.
For sure.
However, I can articulate that this guy's probably going to go do something crazy in that bank, and I'm going to intercept him. And I'm going to talk to him. I will detain him until I can figure out whether or not. For sure. So that is where we're at with the reasonable suspicion. You did everything right, public roadway, all that stuff, but then you took pictures of her. For sure.
Trooper Roberts argues that the officers have reasonable suspicion to believe that Braden is quote-unquote stalking based on Barbara's allegations. According to section 18-7906 of the Idaho Code, quote, a person commits the crime of stalking in the second degree if the person knowingly and maliciously engages in a course of conduct that seriously alarms, annoys, or harasses the victim, and is such as would cause a reasonable person substantial emotional distress, or engages in a course of conduct such as would cause a reasonable person to be in fear of death or physical injury, or in fear of the death or physical injury of a family or household member. The statute defines the term course of conduct as meaning, quote, repeated acts of non-consensual contact.
Yeah, a course of conduct means repeated acts of non-consensual contact involving the victim or a family or household member of the victim, provided, however, that constitutionally protected activity is not included within the meaning of this definition.
Involving the victim, provided, however, that constitutionally protected activity is not included within the meaning of this definition. The statute goes on to explain that, now quoting again, non-consensual contact means any contact with the victim that is initiated or continued without the victim's consent, that is beyond the scope of the consent provided by the victim, or that is in disregard of the victim's express desire that the contact be avoided or discontinued. The quote continues, non-consensual contact includes, but is not limited to, following the victim or maintaining surveillance, including by electronic means, on the victim, contacting the victim in a public place or on private property, appearing at the workplace or residence of the victim, entering onto or remaining on property owned, leased, or occupied by the victim, contacting the victim by telephone, or causing the victim's telephone to ring repeatedly or continuously, regardless of whether a conversation ensues, sending mail or electronic communications to the victim, or placing an object on or delivering an object to property owned, leased, or occupied by the victim. Therefore, while it is possible that taking a photograph of Barbara outside her home could be considered non-consensual contact, Braden was clearly not engaged in a so-called course of conduct against Barbara, as she had informed the officers that this was her first experience with Braden, and the statute requires that an individual engage in repeated acts of non-consensual conduct Act in order to be convicted. Additionally, the statute explicitly excludes so-called constitutionally protected activity from the definition of a course of conduct. And as the First Amendment protects the right to take photographs, Braden would have a strong argument that his action in photographing Barbara from public property was constitutionally protected activity. As such, it is unlikely that a court would find that the officers had reasonable suspicion to detain Braden for a potential stalking offense, because Barbara did not allege that he was engaged in repeated acts of non-consensual contact, and there were no facts available to the officers to suggest otherwise.
How many pictures did you take?
One. Well,
was it like a burst?
Technically, it was a video because I was riding fast and I didn't want to stop.
Okay. Were you just like
pretty much
like this?
Yes.
Did she say anything to you?
She asked if she wanted me to pose, or if I wanted her to pose.
Pose?
Pose. So essentially, she was accepting the photos. So. So that kind of dispels that.
Yeah, no, see, this is why we have these conversations, man, because it helps us to know exactly what we need.
For sure.
Let me go look up a couple codes real quick to make sure that I'm squared away on everything. If I find a code, though, that says that based upon reasonable or technical suspicion, you have to identify yourself for these purposes, I'll explain that whole entire code to you.
Okay.
And then, but, yeah, I'm gonna leave this up to the man.
Okay.
So I'll be right back, okay?
If you do decide to pursue it, I would like a supervisor, please.
I don't have a supervisor.
I'm sure you do.
I don't.
Are you like?
Is he the chief of police? Of course you've got a fucking supervisor, you dumbass. Even the chief of police has fucking supervisors. It's called the mayor.
Are you a supervisor?
No, I'm the only unit on for the city. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains that. If you're the only unit on, that's probably why.
Yeah, so don't think that I'm like trying to harass or anything. I'm just trying to, get everything.
There's one behind me.
I
I know that.
I really would hate to have to file a lawsuit over Fourth Amendment.
Yeah.
I really would. That's not what I'm here on this street to do.
For sure. And that's why we had the discussion when we're on the same page now, right?
For
because I come over here hearing her side, but you also have a side to the story.
For sure.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to get everything.
He has a
together
drone.
For sure.
From there, so you can go ahead and check that out, and then I'll talk to my friend real quick. Because
I should be able to fucking wear a ski mask and bring my rifle into the bank. It's not fair.
I don't think that she wants to press any charges or anything like that. The only comment that she made is that she wanted to get a protection order against him.
She's gonna have to go to court for that, though.
For what? For the protection order? Yeah, she has to go to a court and fill it out and state why she wants to get the protection order filled out against him.
Hi, Barbara. This is Trooper Roberts with the State Police. How are you?
Okay, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Hey, I was wondering if you knew the name of that individual.
I do not. I think he's Brenda.
Well, do you
Well, no back.
have messages with him at all? Have you been in communication with him?
I don't know.
You don't know if you've spoken to him like via Facebook Messenger or text? What's that? You don't know if you've spoken to him appreciate that you went through the academy 30 years ago, but things have changed completely since then.
You have probable cause.
So we don't have probable cause, and if we have a misdemeanor that's not included in our presence, we can't arrest anyway. So we're
I'm not asking you to arrest. I'm asking you to identify.
So we're working on identifying them right now. Okay? So I was just calling you to see if you had any messages or anything like that. Where did you serve?
They talk about her.
Are the bunnies safe? I have no idea.
All I'm asking you to do is do your job and identify him so that there's a record of you stalking.
This bitch just really? You're gonna get on the phone with the cop and be like, I want you to do your job.
Okay, that sounds good.
Alright, what's your badge number, please?
4091.
Thank you. Have a good night. Be safe.
You too, thank you.
It doesn't matter if he gets his name onto the record. When you request it, they'll just redact his information.
Dude, you said you have messages with her?
I do.
Okay, so
She initiated that.
okay, that's fine. She says that she doesn't know if she does. I looked at codes. You know, a lot of it's, you know, if I pull somebody over, driver,
Of course,
they have to. You're a pedestrian. It's a different story.
Yeah, and Idaho does not have an official stop and ID law.
They don't. No, they don't.
So
my reasonable suspicion at this point is just dispelled.
Okay.
I think honestly, you went over there. Before it wasn't, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Okay.
Right.
Before it wasn't.
And I do apologize if I came off as like a hard for.
You're fine, dude. You're fine. But
I'm a constitutionalist, so
good. That's what I'm registered as.
Yeah.
After the body camera footage ends, the officers and Braden parted ways without further incident. Following the interaction, Braden acquired the body camera footage and police reports from the incident and filed a formal complaint against Officer Delgadillo.
What's in the cup? No, can't plead the fifth. Ready to break off. What's in the cup? No, can't plead the fifth. Ready to break off.
Requesting constitutional training. Braden also told me that he sent a commendation to the state police
What's
for Trooper
in the
Roberts because
cup?
he personally felt that the
It's-
trooper did a good
it's
job by taking the time to make sure that he was
water.
operating within the bounds of his authority. Overall,
water.
Officer Delgadillo and Trooper Roberts get a B- because although the officers maintained professional demeanors throughout the encounter and ultimately reached the correct conclusion regarding the legality of Braden's conduct, they demonstrated a lack of knowledge regarding the criminal laws that it is their duty to enforce. This was a challenge.
Wish cops would stop fucking enforcing laws like you can't park here on Thursdays and start enforcing laws like don't shoot police officers or civilians. It is water. What the fucking spells are we gonna do?
Well-known rapper Young Thug, whose real name is Jeffrey Williams, was indicted on May 9th, 2022 in Fulton County, Georgia under the state's anti-racketeering law, with a re-indictment being filed on August 8th, 2022. Prosecutors accused Mr. Williams of leading a criminal street gang known as YSL, or Young Slime Life, alleging that it was connected to his hip-hop record label Young Stoner Life, and brought charges including conspiracy and participation in criminal street gang activity, along with
Is this fucking real? Who is Young Thug? Is he actually a real rapper?
Probably.
Fucking wow. I have not heard of a RICO case since the fucking mob.
various gun and drug charges. The case was scheduled for a jury trial, and on Friday, June 7th, 2024, Fulton County Superior Court Chief Judge Earl Glanville, who was presiding over the trial, found one of the state's witnesses in contempt for
How far
invoking
did
the
you
Fifth
get? Did you just
Amendment
get
and
the
refusing to
claptrap and that was
testify
it?
despite being granted immunity. Judge Glanville
Okay,
then
I'm
ordered
caught
the
up then.
witness to be jailed until Monday, June 10th,
Let me
2024,
go smoke.
when the court
I'll be
would
back.
revisit the issue of his willingness to testify. testify. On the morning of June 10th, Judge Glanville met in his chambers with prosecutor Adrian Love, the witness, and the witness's attorney. The meeting was transcribed by a
Chat,
court
if
reporter,
you want,
and at
if
the
you
end of it, the
want,
witness
you can,
agreed to testify.
you can
The
trust. You can trust.
Not even are these. What are these names? Do they just hate themselves? Young slime? I don't know.
Attorneys for Mr. Williams and his co-defendants were not present for the meeting, nor were they informed that it was occurring. For this reason, the meeting would qualify as a so-called ex parte communication, which is defined as communication between a judge and one party or that party's lawyer without the other side being present. Under Rule 2.9 of the Georgia Code of Judicial Conduct, judges are prohibited from initiating, permitting, or considering ex parte communications concerning a pending or impending matter, with limited exceptions. After learning of the ex parte meeting from an undisclosed source, one of Mr. Williams's defense attorneys, Brian Steele, raised the matter on the record before Judge Glanville in open court.
The way I understand my constitutional obligations, pursuant to the 6th and 14th Amendments of the United States Constitution, the corresponding sections of the Georgia Constitution, I'm required to make a full and complete statement to the court. For the record, and if God forbid this goes up on appeal for the appellate courts or another tribunal, commission, or administrative body, I was told based upon information and belief that when we arrived at 8:30, 9 o'clock today, we did not come into your courtroom until almost 11:30. And what I found out just recently, this is not waived, is that supposedly in chambers, this honorable court reporter at times, honorable court at times, district attorney or district attorneys from the DA's office, as well as investigators, sheriff deputies, Mr. Copeland and his counsel met together. None of the defense team, to my knowledge, was aware that this was going on. It was told, based upon information belief, that it was told to the district attorneys that Mr. Copeland intended to plead the Fifth Amendment. Then I was told, based upon information belief, that Adrian Love, the lawyer for Mr. Copeland and this court, were together, and Ms. Love made representations that John Melnick supposedly spoke with some attorneys for the accused and wrote an email to Ms. Love, to Adrian Love, stating that Mr. Melnick does not represent the witness, and that Mr. Melnick wrote an email saying F you, and then somehow that email was CC'd to me. That never...
Mr. Steele, can I interrupt you just a second? I'm kind of disturbed because that's ex parte. All that was an ex parte conversation. How did you find out about any of that?
Well, I'm disturbed too, and the reason
I'm asking you a question. How did you find out about it?
I'm going to answer you the question.
Okay.
Scuttle, if you look at SCUDDER versus State, which is 298 Georgia, 438, it's Division 2, 782 Southeast 2D 638, 2016. Our highest court says when a court meets, because Mr. Copeland comes in, meets with the court supposedly made statements, which I assume is somewhat accurate based upon what you just said. We're entitled, Mr. Williams and every other person wrongly charged here is entitled under the Georgia Constitution to be present. That's a critical stage.
It's just like when you meet with me, and you and Mr. Adams meet with me, and others have met with me. It's those are ex parte for a lot of different other reasons, but I will certainly note that for purposes of the record.
Well, I'm going forward. What I was told.
Oh yeah, I need to update my PC to fucking 11.
Was that Mr. Copeland said?
And you haven't answered my question yet.
I'm not going to answer that question.
You're not?
No, I will not answer that question.
Why will you not answer that question?
Because I want to make sure that what I say is accurate, and I'm not trying to get anybody else.
I'm asking you, how did you get this information?
I'm not telling the court. What I'm saying is based upon information.
Okay, well listen, if you don't tell me how you got this information, then you and I are going to have some problems.
We can have his...
I don't think as a judge you can threaten an attorney.
I have problems right now.
Okay, I know. Look, I don't want to know about your problems. Okay, at this point in time, all I'm asking you at this point in time is, how did you come upon this information? Look, if the case gets reviewed, the record's going to be available for our appellate court and for whatever reason. But it's disturbing that somehow you have surreptitiously gotten information in regards to the court's private ex parte conversations with a party. I mean,
A party, a witness who was sworn in Friday, the court's telling, this is what I was told. If this is not true, not true. This court
Mr. Steele,
handed
ask me,
Mr. Copeland
tell me how you got the information.
Listen, whatever you want to do.
Tell me how you got the information, then we can go ahead and go forward.
I'm not going to say that. What I'm going to say is this. I was told, and I hope this concerns the court.
It concerns me that you have proprietary information.
Why is it
or
proprietary?
Information that you should not.
How is a backhanded conversation with the judge proprietary information? It seems like that'd be something that I feel like the judge would have to disclose everything.
Not be having that was ex parte.
Why?
With a party.
Why?
State of Georgia.
How about the witness? How about Mr. Copeland, who supposedly announced he's not testifying and he'll sit for 2 years, and then supposedly this honorable court, or excuse me, let me rephrase that. This court supposedly said, I can hold you until the end of this trial. Ms. Hilton supposedly said, actually, all of the defendants and then all 26 people are disposed of. If that's true, what this is coercion, witness intimidation, ex parte communications that we have a constitutional right to be present for. So I understand that you're upset towards me, but I don't know what I did.
Mr. Steele, I still want to know, how did you come upon this information? Who told you?
What I want to know is, why wasn't I there? Why,
sir? I'm going to hold you in contempt if you don't tell me who tell me who this information was
from. I don't want to be held
from.
in contempt.
Well,
I'm not
then
answering that question. That's attorney-client privilege information. I am not answering
attorney-client privilege. Unless you were in my chambers, that's the only way you can figure out.
I
tell you what, I'm going to give you 5 minutes. If you don't tell me who it is, I'm going to put you. I'm going to put you in contempt because that is not attorney-client privilege.
Attorney work product privilege. I am not.
How did you get that information supposedly from my chambers? Did somebody tell you?
I'm not. You should have told me.
You got 5 minutes.
Well, I don't need it. I want to continue. This is what I was told. Mr. Copeland made statements.
Judge Glanville asks Mr. Steele to tell him how he learned about the ex parte meeting, and Mr. Steele refuses to comply, citing attorney-client privilege. Judge Glanville then orders a 5-minute recess and informs Mr. Steele that if he does not provide the source of his information when they return, he will hold him in contempt. According to Rule 1.6 of the Georgia Rules of Professional Conduct, attorneys are required to maintain in confidence all information gained in the professional relationship with a client. The comments to this rule clarify that the requirement applies not only to matters communicated in confidence by the client, but also to all information gained in the professional relationship, whatever its source. However, Rule 1.6 does include a caveat that attorneys may disclose information as required by a court order. After the recess, Judge Glanville resumed the proceedings and called Mr. Steele to the podium.
Okay, Mr. Steele, would you take the podium, please, sir? All right. All right. Mr. Steele, before I recessed, I asked you, how did you get this information? And it is not covered by work product. There's only one way you could have gotten it. So I'm going to ask you again.
And I respect that. And it gives me no joy. But as you know, Georgia Rule of Professional Conduct, please check me. Rule 1.6, comment 5 reads, and this is what I have. 1.6.
I know what the rule says, but here's the thing.
Well, let me just.
You need to please tell me who you got it from. I'm not asking you sum and substance of anything as of yet, okay? But I need you to tell me how you got the information. If you don't tell me how you got the information, I'm going to hold you in contempt.
I understand, and I don't want to be held in contempt.
And I don't want to hold you in contempt, but this is so sacrosanct to have a conversation in my chambers parroted to you and others It is that serious.
Yeah. And that's why I raise it. It is that serious that we should have been there and it shouldn't have happened.
Sir, that's a whole separate issue. And that's why ex parte conversations are recorded.
Why would it be ex parte? You're acting like it's ex parte under
It's
seal.
ex parte. It's ex parte because that's what the state asked me to do. It's just like when you asked me for an ex parte conversation.
I've never asked this honorable court or any court to meet with me and a witness.
Sir, you're straying off the issue.
I'm not.
The issue is how did you get this information?
I understand the issue. I promise you I understand it. But what I'm trying to ask you is, if you look at Comment 5, this is how I understand the law.
You cannot you can't violate something and then use privilege. Okay?
I'm not violating anything.
Okay, but that's why I'm saying, how did you get information?
But just listen to what I'm trying to tell you. You're saying, you're threatening me with contempt.
Privilege would occur. The privilege in 1.6 would occur if you were in the right place, right time to begin with. You weren't.
Let me tell you. I'm just reading from it. But if I'm reading it wrong, I'm not trying to. It says 1.6 applies not merely to matters communicated in confidence by the client, but also to all information gained in the professional relationship, whatever its source. So you're asking me to break, you're ordering me, maybe. You're asking me, I'm not saying you're ordering me, but to give you information, and you're saying it's not substance, but I'm telling you I can't do that under the bar rule.
All right, well, I'm going to hold you in contempt. And you can think about it. 5 o'clock today, we'll see where you are at that stand on that point. Because no, that's not what I understand the rule to be. I've not asked you sum and substance of what was said. I asked you how you got it.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can, because I have an idea how you got it.
Well, your idea.
I have an idea how you got it, but that's improper, sir.
Your idea may be wrong, and you're asking me to listen. I told you the first time. And I'm not going to breach that confidence.
I don't want to hold you in contempt, but this is that serious.
Judge,
you cannot eavesdrop and get information that was not meant for you to hear at that particular point in time.
Mr. Steele once again refuses to share how he...
I think it's more serious that a judge doesn't want you to know what he was talking about.
He learned of the ex parte meeting, and Judge Glanville holds him in contempt, giving him until 5 p.m. to divulge his source. In support of his position, Judge Glanville argued that he was not asking Mr. Steele to share confidential information, but rather that he was only asking him to explain how he obtained that information. Mr. Steele disagreed, taking the stance that even disclosing his source would be a violation of his ethical obligation under Rule 1.6 to keep all information gained in a relationship with a client confidential.
Judge, listen. And listen, I'll do whatever you want to 5 o'clock or thereafter. But what I'm trying to tell you is, Your Honor, this is so serious to me. We need a hearing, and I'm moving for a mistrial. It is my understanding, based upon information belief,
from whom?
Part of it.
From whom?
Well, I'd like to get the substance first, and then we can talk.
Okay, well, then you'll be in custody until then, because you need to tell me how you got the information. I'm not asking you what was said. You've already kind of given us some snippets of what you said. That tells me that somebody parroted that information to you. So,
but you're assuming something because I told you already.
Well, then, other than if you were sitting, unless you were sitting in there with a recorder, or Miss Love, or Miss Hilton, or one of the deputies gave you that information, or Miss Weaver shot you a rough copy of the transcript, there's only one other person that's left.
Well, Your Honor.
And if that person gave you that information or shared that information with you, she probably violated privilege.
Well, let me tell you two things. One, I don't know how that is a privileged communication. It shouldn't have been.
Well, it's because she has a client she's supposed to represent.
Who are you talking
about? But anyways, I'm not going to have I'm not going to have any further conversation about this. I want to know. The question still remains. I want to know who gave you the information?
I'd like to know what information happened outside our presence. That's really it.
He can go into custody at this point in time.
I think that the court needs to again declare a mistrial based upon.
Okay, and I'm going to deny your motion. I'm going to deny your motion.
I understand that you spoke with a witness outside our presence.
And whenever, yes, I had an ex parte conversation, which is appropriate.
And you influenced the witness based on information belief, and I'd like to
Have that all in the record. All right. I mean, I don't know why that's so hard to do. If nothing happened bad, that's fine. But you're acting like, tell me who it is and don't talk about the substance. Why can't we have an issue that was outside of presence? It should not have been. Because you got some information that you shouldn't have gotten. Why? Well, we can. That's for another day. But why? Okay, Why that's for did we another day. exclude in the first place? I didn't know about this stuff. That's I raised for it another before the day. court. So I raised it as soon as we found out about it. Well, I gave you the case I'm relying on. I assume you read it. If you didn't read it, you should read it. It's a material part, a critical part of the case. When a judge speaks with a witness outside the presence of the accused, the court has said it's right there in Division 2. Okay. That is a material or critical part of the case, and it's an automatic reversal. Mr. Steele. But you're acting like it's Mr. Steele, that is not when that is not the case when somebody discloses information in a ex parte conversation that one of the parties lawfully asked me to hold. You're not supposed to have communication with a witness who's been sworn. You know that I'm not telling you. I'm just saying if you read I'm assuming you read it. That's what it says.
Mr. Steele moves for a mistrial based on Judge Glanville's ex parte communication with a witness. A mistrial occurs when a trial is ended before a verdict is reached because some event has made it impossible for the proceedings to continue in a fair manner. In such instances, the case may be retried before a new jury, unless double jeopardy or another legal prohibition prevents it. As the Supreme Court of Georgia explained in the 2016 case of Scudder versus Georgia, criminal defendants generally have the right to be present at all quote-unquote critical parts of their trial. However, this right can be relinquished if the defendant or defense counsel waives it. In the Scudder case, a criminal defendant argued that it was an error for a judge to meet privately in his chambers with a witness, but the court concluded that he had waived his right to be present because the judge announced his intention to speak privately with the witness in open court, and neither the defendant nor his counsel objected. Now, because Judge Glanville's ex parte meeting with the witness was conducted secretly without the criminal defendants being informed or even given the opportunity to attend or waive their right to be present, Mr. Steele and other defense counsel have a strong argument that the meeting in Judge Glanville's chambers violated the criminal defendant's right to be present at all critical parts of their trials.
And you did it supposedly. The state wishes to be heard. You said it supposedly.
Yes, Your Honor.
And what I'm trying to get to is why did that happen outside of presence? And I need to have I'm respectfully requesting the transcript that you mentioned to be given to us so we could really understand it. And then anything that was not on the transcript, if anything, that we understand what happened outside our presence. Okay. And now you have put it where somehow I have to reveal, and I told you the first time, I'd be breaching 1.6. And I know you're assuming something. I don't think you're breaching 1.6. You can't hide behind 1.6. I'm not hiding behind anything. You can't hide behind, yeah, but the thing is, I think you got this information. Somebody disclosed it to you, and that's the only way you could have gotten it. What I got. Because unless you're sitting there, you're eavesdropping. So you can't use something ordinarily that you had no business getting to begin with, and then stand on, well, hey, we didn't give you the information, or the party didn't give you the information. So, Your Honor, but that's the issue, isn't it? Well, why aren't we
That
leads to be.
Badass rat-a-tat.
But right now, we don't know why we were excluded from that. Mr. Steele, and I want that information because Mr. Williams' constitutional right on the Georgia Constitution. Just stop at this point in time, because Article 1, because you've already said that. You've already said Georgia Constitution, and we have the right to be present. All right, Mr. And we're not waiving.
Anybody else you can kill?
Madam?
No.
Ms. Love?
Nice.
And Your Honor, excuse me. And I know I said this previously. Yes, sir. But we are not accepting any proffer from Ms. Love.
Okay, excuse me.
Okay. All right.
To the court. The court has inquired. We have no way of knowing what it is or who it was that disclosed information that was contained within an ex parte.
www.what? www.what?
Conversation. Not only was there an ex parte communication between that we requested as a state to be on record with the court, but there was communication made, I believe, to a person and his lawyer.
Add me Discord, make you famous. Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know that the reason
At least
that
it's an actual person
counsels
we
took
know.
the podium was
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
to
I was about to go over
address
there and click the
that
ban button, but
issue
then
so
I was like,
much
oh,
as
this is
it
odd.
was to try and assert an inaccurate what he calls fact and put it out there in the open as if it were true. But we certainly have the right to request ex parte communications. That's why we ask that.
See, you're not gonna get banished to Shadowrun.
No, it's gonna happen. One of these days.
Don't you dare
that
ban
the
me.
court reporter be present.
One of these
This
days.
is a matter that the defendants did not have a right to be a part of, as this was a matter regarding a civil contempt that the court imposed
make your
upon a
Discord
person
famous.
for not obeying the court's directive.
Ms. Love contends that the defense did not have a right to be present at the.
You should take a break for the DOA by Megan Thee Stallion. That is for sure. DOA by Megan.
No, I hate it when that happens. I wake up and I'm like, damn, bro, I actually slept a whole day away.
Mysterious land of Hottyville, USA. 3 friends decide to play a video game.
What's up? You guys on?
Hey, what's up? I'm here.
Yo, what's up? Alright, how we feeling? Pretty match, man. What you got for us? Alright, I got some crazy shit for y'all. It's called The Curse of the Serpent Woman.
Some real crazy dark web shit, so don't even ask how I got it.
You gonna have a throwing knife as a grenade in this? Oh, it's sweet.
There we go.
That's fucking
Player
sweet.
beware, you're in for a scare. Pick up the controller, blah blah blah.
I missed.
Blah blah blah. This is.
What?
This is boring. Next.
Okay, now that you've read the rules, are you ready to play?
Y'all ready to do this?
I'm ready, why not? Let's play.
Let's go, baby.
Let's do this.
I'll find you some video.
My ass came in on bitches, middle they thought it was sweet. All of a sudden they speaking, they don't want me fucking out of the nails. I'm knocking out teeth. I pop shit, they won't stop. They bought Perkins, I'm on stop. They still on the boat, I'm on the yacht. They take shots, I take it.
I have a problem with this because one person has a Sega Dreamcast, or not Dreamcast, a Sega Mega Drive controller. Somebody has a Nintendo controller with 2 joysticks on it, and somebody has an N64 controller. Yet somehow they're all playing the same game.
I took a shade, then they get blocked. They see the chain, then they went blind. Yeah, I know I'm different, I'm one of a kind. I took off on bitches and left them behind. How do you hate me if I'm on your mind? Sending me messages, ain't got the time. Message, but I'm petty. You don't gotta edit. Check the Getty. I keep it real. I keep it sexy. I'm a bitch. They impress. Close to all of that typing, but never once did I get pressed. It's obvious bitches obsessed. If it's fuck me, then we have sex. I pop back, then they go. Bitch, your time up. Bitches only hot on. Just and I let get your time up. Why you not clocking that? Doing shit for TikTok. Bitch, I'm really hip hop. They all know my shit hot. Ain't listen when your shit drop. All my diamonds dancing. I ain't need to make no TikTok. Bitch, your time up. Yeah, hair long, money long, counting for hours. I don't want no minute man, fuck me for some hours. Hey, chain sweat. I'm in love with money, shout. Hey, do. Sound of money, down a spot. I'm a player, not a savior. Niggas in boots, I got it from paper. Take a picture, I post for the haters. Showing my ass like a girl entertainer. From the back to the yard from Texas. Yellow diamonds in my necklace. Just crossing the eye off the checklist. Spanking these rap bitches, yeah, it's my fetish. Do what I tell them. I do what I wanna do. All that fucking talking, let's see who really make the move. the picture, bitches call me mother. Now who's anime nerd? Bitch, I'm time up. Bitches only hot on. Yeah, bitches doing all that womp 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 womp. Bitch, your time up. Why is you not that shit for TikTok? Bitch, I'm really hip hop. They all know my shit hot. Ain't listen when your shit drop. All my diamonds dancing, I ain't need to make no TikTok. Bitch, your time up. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think she's that attractive, to be honest. Well, Pete, you're wrong. It's okay. You're wrong.
Let's do this. I be showing my ass they mad on bitches in the middle, they thought it was sweet. All of a sudden they speaking, damn won't be popping out of the niggas, I'm knocking out deep. I pop shit, they went pop, they bought Birkins, I'm on stop. They still on the boat, I'm on the yacht. They take shots, take a shot. I see the shade, then they get got. They see the chain, then they went blind. Yeah, I know I'm different, I'm one of a kind. I took up on bitches and left them behind. How do you hate me if I'm on your mind? Sending me messages, they got a time. Bitches you messy, but I'm petty. You don't gotta edit. Check the Getty, I keep it real, I keep it sexy. I'll put back up before they address me. Close to all of that typing, but never once did I get pressed. It's obvious bitches obsessed. If it's fuck me, then we have a sex. I pop back, then they go. Bitch, your time up. Bitch, only hot on. Just getting all that womp 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 womp. Bitch, your time up. Why is you not clapping that? Doing shit for TikTok. Bitch, I'm really hip hop. They all know my shit hot. Ain't listen when your shit drop. All my diamonds dancing. I ain't need to make no TikTok. Bitch, your time up. Yeah, yeah. Hair, thong, money.
This is probably like my favorite shot.
Your shit drop. All my diamonds dancing. I ain't need to make no TikTok. Bitch, your time up. Yeah, yeah, hair long, money long, counting them for hours. I don't want no minute man, fuck me for some hours. Hey, chain sweat, I'm in love with money, shout. Hey, do. I love the sound of money, sound of well, I'm a player, not a savior. Niggas and pussies, I got every flavor. Take a picture, I post for the haters. Showing my ass like a real entertainer. From the back, you y'all from Texas. Yellow diamonds in my necklace. Just crossing the eye off the checklist. Spanking these rap bitches, yeah, it's my fetish. He do what I tell him. I do what I wanna do. All that fucking talking, but let's see who really make a move. Post a picture, bitches call me mother. Now who's son and honey? Bitch, your time up. Bitches only hot on. Yeah. Just doing all that womp 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 womp. Bitch, your time up. Why is you not clocking that? Doing shit for TikTok. Bitch, I'm really hip hop. They all know my shit hot. So when your shit drop, all my diamonds dancing. I ain't need to make no TikTok. Bitch, your time up. Yeah, yeah.